I've been needing to find a new apartment, which has not been easy with credit as bad as mine. Luckily, I found cosigning.com. They connected me with a cosigner who helped me get my dream apartment for me and my dog. I just paid a small fee and was able to move in fast. Get the cosigner you need for the apartment you want. Check out cosigning.com today.
You know, I'm from California, from Los Angeles. Vegas used to be where we would all go every weekend, every other month. Vegas used to be so fun, so cool. And then one day the governor decided to turn off all the lights on the strip and shut the whole place down because of a alleged virus that had a 99.996 recovery rate. Completely went all out. I remember being there and they shut down, and my friend was, he sent me the videos. They shut down all the lights on the strip. I was only a few hours away in LA. I had just left. We were trying to close a deal to buy these condo hotels. And I'm glad we didn't, because we would have had to weather the storm for 3 or 4 years until Vegas started to pick up again. In my opinion, Vegas is never going to recover. One thing, the worst of the worst elements of so many cities like Oakland, San Francisco, Los Angeles, San Diego, Mississippi, it's like the most bottom of the barrel element of these cities. They're all attracted like flies to shit to Las Vegas. I don't know if you've been there lately, but it is completely ghettoed out. It's like living somewhere in the deepest, darkest crevices of San Bernardino. No man's land is what I would call it, where people with sense don't really go. And from what I've heard, Las Vegas is relatively empty. No one I know is talking about going there to visit. No one's planning on, people are now doing their wedding bachelorette parties and stuff in Phoenix, in Austin, in Houston. Cities that are safer, cities where the gun laws are in the favor of the residents. Las Vegas gun laws are mirror that damn near of California, so you can't defend yourself. And then unfortunately, tragedy like this happens. This happened last night. It was actually a altercation. It was a long-going feud between two YouTubers. One new YouTuber named Finny Da Legend. The other YouTuber's name was SinCity MannyWise. SinCity MannyWise walked up, and he was actually looking for Finny. Finny was with his girlfriend. We know her name is Bubbles. We don't know her actual full name. And they're standing outside, and you see Manny with a nice big smile looking at the Paris and because they're right outside the Bellagio fountains. And then unfortunately, Manny walks up and he opens fire. The man had zero regard for the surrounding public. There's children in the background, there's families, there's tourists. Zero regard for anyone. Again, the element is what is now living in Las Vegas. They want to charge for parking. Everything is overpriced and it's not worth it. I remember during the lockdown, when LA closed, I moved to Arizona. When Arizona closed, Vegas, the casinos were open, but all the clubs and the hookah places and everything else was closed. Liquor stores open, but you can't go to a club, but you can do everything else. I'm in Vegas and I'm looking around, and the only people that have no fear of this fake virus, the only people that are not in fear of the air are just a bunch of young dudes that look like me, gambling, and everything is dirt cheap. So we're renting the suites, every hotel, we're staying anywhere we want to. $5,000 a night, $5,000 a night suites. We're renting them for $300 a day. And we're just literally throwing parties in our suites, living our normal life, because I didn't believe in sheltering in place. I didn't believe in following mandates. I don't take shots. I don't wear masks. I left Vegas when they finally said, if you want to gamble, you got to put on a mask. I said, I'm not doing that. And then I finally left Vegas. But I saw the element coming. I saw how dangerous it started to get. Las Vegas PD is very strict. They're Metro PD, but you can't stop certain people. I'm going to play the video. It's very disheartening, but I'm here to share it with you. This is Finny. Now this is Bubbles. She's the girl that's with Finny. They say it's his girlfriend or his partner. The man in the white hat, this is SinCity MannyWise. And unfortunately, we know how this ends. She grabs the streaming camera for some reason, but then after he turns on her, the camera and her both go down. So she went out trying to get content instead of running. She should have ran for her life. It was too late to save Finny, unfortunately. But instead of running for her life, she decided to grab the camera in a hopes of going viral with the content. And unfortunately now she is a part of the content. That's what we're dealing with right now. That's the straight. Now, as of today, MannyWise has turned himself into Las Vegas PD. But is that going to bring back Finny? So, you know, it's when you see these kind of incidents happen, and this is a person that had a page, you know, you can see the days of their lives. And if you see this young man, he's always smiling. He seems like a happy person. He made different types of content. He had over 190 videos. But there's one video that's troubling. And it's because he's talking about, unfortunately, the man who ended up taking his life. He's calling Manny Panny in multiple videos. But there's actually one particular video where right here, where he's going over how Manny is threatening him. It said, SinCity Panny death threat on Finny. Really? It's Tuesday. Here we go. So let's hear what he says.
It's their trouble. Shout out to the double B's, baby in the building. Mahulani or Analuham, however you want to say it. What up? Finny got the pubes on his head. Shout out to Finny with the pubes on his head. You ready for football? See them Cardinals. Yeah. Nah, them Cardinals ain't losing shit, Billy. My boy Donuts in the building, the moonshine.
Look, I tell you, come out here one more time. That's why you hiding, you little bitch. I know what you look like.
But I don't listen to nothing the guy does. Like if one of these ladies would say, Finny, play the video, it'd be different. But I hear a guy, I just hear a deep voice ass motherfucker say.
So apparently he has a video and he's gonna play it. And this is where I guess this is where the beef began 10 months ago. And we're gonna see, we saw how it ended. Play it again for people that just logged in, but let's listen to the video to see what this stems from.
Play the video, Finny, like you punking me or something. So that's why whenever you say play the video, I kind of ignore it because I don't listen to guys like that. I don't know what it is about me. Something about me. I just can't listen to guys like that. All right. And somebody keeps saying, I already addressed Sugar, the Romantic Nation person. I kind of addressed him already. All right. Here we go. All right, let me take TT down. Let me hold on. Sorry, TT, you coming down. All right, let's see. Oh, did I acknowledge my girl, Izzy? Did I acknowledge my girl, Isabel? Isabel say, let's get started. This Finny Family Tuesdays. Hold on. Let me get this right. Let me clear my...
Hey, 22. 22! You want to get me started?
And in this video, this is SinCity Manny. You can look at him and you can tell he's a short guy, fair skin, either white or Hispanic. But that's the same guy from the video wearing the hat and the shades that shot him. So let's watch.
Look, I challenge you to come out here one more time. That's why you hiding, little bitch.
I know what you look like. He has to hold me back. He has to constrain me. Because you're not going to stop this fucking conglomerate. This man and his wife.
You can see he's doing the trigger. He's doing the trigger finger. You know, when people say they get death threats online, that's one thing. But when somebody's directly talking to you via the internet and you guys are in the same city, it's in my personal suggestion would be to try to see how you can mediate this and squash it or end it somehow so that this does not happen when we eventually come across each other. You know, sometimes when you're a man, you have to stand on your word. Life is hard enough as it is. These people live in Vegas. Vegas is a very stressful place because Vegas is also going broke. Vegas is a place that depends on tourists. You just had 2 people gunned down on a busy Sunday night. And I bet they don't get very many busy Sunday nights like that anymore in Vegas. In front of the historic Las Vegas Bellagio water fountains. I wouldn't take my children there. I wouldn't go there now. I wouldn't want to be there if I heard about this. Along with everything else I'm hearing about Vegas, you can't even get an Airbnb. They're taking homes from people. It's just a lot of drama, overcharging nonsense. And now you add the crime element. Vegas is burnt. People would rather go to Lake Charles, Louisiana than go to Vegas now. People would rather fly to Cartagena and go to a casino than drive to Las Vegas. It's the juice isn't worth the squeeze anymore because you have the elements.
All right. Before we even go any further, I cash up him on the next episode. Well, I can't do it now because he'll go Google it. But actually, he still wouldn't even remember it if he practiced all day. I bet he can't spell conglomerate. Any money say he couldn't spell conglomerate with $1,000 on the table. Any money say he don't even know what a conglomerate means. Any money, but let's go. Oh yeah, he wants to see his face. He can see his face.
The man again in this hat, the man right here, this is Finny. This is the man that passed away with his girlfriend last night at the hands of SinCity Manny right here. But again, this is the genesis of, I guess, the first video he made about, this is whenever their issues first started. I kind of like watching these videos. I want to see what actually happened and how it got out of control. We're not going to watch the whole video. We're going to skip through it, but this was the title of it.
Wife are a fucking movement, and nothing will stop it. I have power. No threatening street shit. Leave us alone. Legally, leave us alone. Live your life. You have followers because you're as pathetic as enough to follow my man and get enough pathetic people that have nothing going on in their lives to follow you. Yeah, I just fucking said it. Leave us alone. I promise you. There is a coalition coming at you that you have no idea. Oh, I promise you. You think you're smart? I promise you I will outsmart you in every fucking facet of this social media shit. Leave us the fuck alone. I'm 2 seconds away from saying your name. You know what I'm talking about. You literally have this weekend to leave us alone. I promise you. I'm done. I've been silent for 2 years, watching what you do. To people's names, to people's wives. I promise you, let me see some shit tomorrow. Look at my face. You're a black man like me. Look at my face. You think I'm joking? On God, nigga. Test me. Test me. Test me, bro. I swear to test me, bro. On camera, I'm saying.
Not really funny anymore, unfortunately for Finny. See, when you have somebody who's threatening you this hard or they're saying what they're going to do to you, and you guys are both in a very small city or a small town, you're going to come across each other. You're going to bump into each other. Everybody's not going to just go. Some people are serious about what they're saying, and you want to do what you can. If you cannot figure out a way to get around it or to, clear up whatever issues there are, then for your own safety, you need to move. You have to leave. Because another way you're going to do it is when you guys clash. No matter, if you say you guys get into a fist fight, whoever loses the fist fight is not going to just want to take that loss. They're like, well, if I lost, they're going to go get a weapon. So it's really a lose-lose situation. If you defend if you're not in a state like Texas and you defend yourself, then you're probably going to go to jail. So you're going to lose either way. Now, if this happened in Texas and this man Finny had seen him first, then he could have legally took care of the issue and it wouldn't have been any more beef. But unfortunately, this other man got the drop. This man, Manny, got the drop on him first before he could do anything. He's actually just outside on the strip with his girlfriend, enjoying the night, setting up a live stream. And somebody just came and ended both of them over something. It doesn't seem like it's something to do with money. It just seems like it's over market share, it seems. They're both representing Las Vegas, Sin City. They probably are both trying to make content to appeal to the same audience. And eventually there's going to be a rift. People don't feel like there's enough. People don't like competition sometimes, and they feel like they have to get the other one out of the way. Or other people in Las Vegas say, oh, you guys are the top two. Who's better than the other? And people pit you against one another. But you have to be smart enough to be above that and bigger than that. Yeah, you wanted to laugh it off and it's a joke, but you don't have that luxury. It's not like he's in LA and you're in New York. You guys one of you are one's on Flamingo and one's off the 95 and Ann Road. One's at the Stratosphere, the other one's on Fremont, and here they call it Freakmont. These are people who have nothing going on in their life. Bills are probably piling up. They probably have kids. Going to prison is actually a benefit. They would love to go to prison, and then they can just say they did this to you, and they can live off their reputation. Their family will come visit them. They're alive and well, but you're gone. Sometimes some people would rather choose to be judged by 12 than to be carried by 6. And they just crash out because they don't care. They have nothing else going. Again, death is easy. Life is hard. Prison is easy. That's why so many men choose to go to prison rather than stay out here in the real world and fight every single day for every inch and ounce of anything that you have. I don't know. I'm still trying to understand what went wrong, and hopefully we get some context once Finny's not laughing.
Oh man, I mean, he got to the lawyer part. Have he got to? Only lawyer he ever had was a public pretender when he got picked up for panhandling. That's the only lawyer he ever had. Oh shoot! Hold on, back to the video, man. Hold on. Maybe later on, y'all, I'll give y'all the uncut version, but he wanted to be on the show too bad. I couldn't let him get on the show. And if y'all can see, I don't know if y'all can see on the side, look at the chats. Look at how they delete. Because I don't know if that's y'all in there. If it is, shout out to y'all for being in there. But they making them, they deleting them because they know this the dumbest shit ever. Because dumbass gonna jump in it too. But like I said, I want you guys to join in and tell me. I'm gonna let the video go a little bit. I'm just gonna do a little commentary over it. Let's go.
Because you said it on camera. I already have attorney set up to tell me that I can do this. That's how fucking stupid you are. Test me. I'm giving you 2 more times to incriminate his name before you see serious legal fucking defense come at you. Having nothing to do with him. I'm promising you. Look at my face. I'm not hiding. Todd Huff.
To put Tyrone Biggums over his face, that's some wild work right there. And I want to laugh because it is funny, but it's just, I mean, this happened less than 12 hours ago, probably about 15 hours ago. This whole thing happened on the strip with him and his girlfriend, and girlfriend picked up the camera. Like, run, make him chase you down. You pick up a camera, and that extra 4 or 5 seconds, you could have jumped into the water or you could have ran for cover. She didn't have to go too, but I seen the video. She's laid out on the strip. Cars were driving by right when it happened.
You said Todd
I dare
Biggins?
you. Do it. I'm imploring you to do it because it's already coming at you. I'm done. You've done too much already. You've talked about people's wives. I promise you it's coming at you. Again, having nothing to do with Manny. Don't blame it on Manny. I can't wait to see my face on your fucking shit.
You see your
I
face?
promise you. I bust my ass. I work 17 hours a day to have lawyers that could bury you. And they are ready. They're waiting. So let's go.
Hold on. Let's do this math real quick. He said he worked 17 hours. So it's 24 hours in a day. So he works 17 of those. And then he said he works those 17 to get a lawyer for Penny. That's wild. That's wild. Not for Julie, for Penny. Like, I don't understand. I'm just confused. I'm confused. That's wild. That man said he works. Do I need to replay? That man said he works 17 hours.
And we're going to war. I will give anything to make sure that you don't exist no more. And it's going to happen. I promise you.
I'll do anything to make sure you don't exist anymore. You know, when you hear somebody talking like that and you guys are both in a very small city, small circle, competing with each other over a woman, over audience, over, you guys probably both end up at the same house parties, drinking beers. You got to squash the beef or don't go out anymore. But to just be walking around in public unarmed, pretending that everything is sweet, could be the end of you and your wife, you and your girlfriend, or whoever's with you. I mean, this dude crashed out and did them both. He wasn't worried about anybody. He wasn't worried about the consequences. He literally turned himself in this morning. Turned himself into Henderson PD this morning.
So keep doing your little screenshots. Oh, look at this nigga here. What are you going to do? Look at this little trying to do with Manny. Look at this little dude with Manny. All right? And keep doing that. Keep going. You know what that is, right? I know you know what that is. It's crazy that I don't have to say it. You know what that is. You know what that is. Hey, you know.
All right, hold on. Before it goes on, does anybody know what that is? Because I don't. It sounds like a rooster call. We don't have roosters out here. I don't know what that is. Can somebody tell me what that was? Carry on. All right, here we go with some serious stuff though. And if Finny was a popo, he could turn popo, but he ain't.
Well, Finny, that baby don't look like
Wait.
Wait. That's not your baby, homie.
I have to say it. You know what that is. You know what that is.
Hey, you know what, Finny? That baby don't look like your baby.
Wait.
That's not your baby, homie. Check your homie.
Hey, everybody knows that he watches me. I mean, he clearly does. He says way too many things for it to be how you guys send me screenshots and videos of him. He knows way too much to not watch. So he watches from beginning to end, and even if he has to catch the replay. So who in here thinks that's my baby? Like, who in here and plus him thinks that's my baby? Like, how stupid, like, he just make himself look stupid. You stupid. And then, most of the time when we out, my son will be with us. Most people think the baby look more like me than his actual dad, which his dad is my son. So it all makes the same. So this guy is stupid.
I don't understand what's happening. His dad is his son, or I don't know. Let's see here if he's going to get into more details. Okay, here.
Did. Not me, but you did. I promise you. There's people that have contacted him that we don't even know that they're ready to get you. Having nothing to do with us, I promise you. I don't know these dudes. And I've told them, don't do that. Because we don't want that problems. Bro, you're a black man. I don't want those problems with you. But when people telling me you're posting shit about me, nigga, me, another.
Oh, you almost crashed. You didn't see that?
Eyes on the road while driving.
All right, so today I'm by myself, guys. No Julie today. Oh, shit. What happened to that? Did we hit each other? Don't worry about it, bro. There's no need to contact our insurances. You're good to go. Personally,
This is the shooter. This is SinCity Manny. This is Manny.
my opinion is that fool didn't even have insurance.
Remember to focus on what matters most, your safety and the safety of others.
We're doing God's work, baby.
You got a ticket for dropping me off right here, guys. The motorcycle police officer that's in that corner in the lights.
The irony is he's literally dressed up as the Joker, standing about, I would say, roughly 40 feet away from where he eventually deletes Finny. This is right here in front of the Bellagio. This is right in front of the fountains. And he's not too far away from there. And the water fountains are here. You can see him in the background. And this is eventually where he, X amount of months later, where he wiped them.
Yeah, I think he knew who we were. You know what? If that guy's watching, fuck you, puto. I draw my supporters to report your ass. You know. Oh my!
Running late, guys.
Yeah, I can't wait till he passes. I drop my mic and that shit. He would have been like, "Hey, don't do that. That's not, you shouldn't be doing that. Next time I'll give you a ticket." Like, you know. But here,
Apparently, they both like to set up and stream live from in front of the Bellagio water fountains. They both were, again, like I said, I've never seen these videos before. I'm watching it for the first time with all you guys. And there's hundreds of people here. We're all watching this together. I do these breakdowns every day of different court cases and different topics. If you can, subscribe to the YouTube or just like the page you're watching it on, if it's X or Instagram, The Single Boyfriend, or Right Wing Week or Rico. But yeah, this is exactly, so they're both streaming from the same location. They're going to come across each other. Again, they're both from a small area, hard to avoid when you're both trying to use the same landmarks in your videos. You're going to come across each other. And if neither one of you are going to be the bigger person and apologize or try to fix the issue, then you guys are eventually going to clash and crash. And it's only, your odds of survival are only 50-50 in any kind of conflict. I try to remind people of that before we get into it, or before you get into it with anyone. The odds are, no matter if he's a giant and you're a dwarf, odds are still the same. It's 50-50. It could have went either way, whether it was hand-to-hand combat. He didn't know if he had anything on him. What if he would have had a firearm to defend himself and he would have had to drop on him? But in this case, Manny was the only one who made it out alive. So again, it's not worth it. You sometimes, if you can solve the issue, try to talk it out. Or the crash out is coming and you're going to make sure you need to protect yourself so that you can be there to fight another day. But you can't just wait for someone to come after you and be a victim. If you know someone's looking for you, actively looking for you on the internet, talking about they're coming for you, take them seriously. Make the arrangements. Don't let them catch you, because it wasn't just Finny that paid the price. It was his girlfriend as well, Bubbles. She paid the price. You know, it was her name was Bubbly. So this is when it happened last night. So this is Finn, and Bubbly's in the background somewhere. And that's the Hotel Paris in the background. So they're standing literally right in front of the Bellagio fountains. Dude had a big smile. He seemed like a really a big energetic guy. He seemed like a guy that people like, nice guy. And then you're gonna see, he's gonna see someone coming. He's definitely looking out for someone. But my friend, you should not have even been out in public. You have someone that was the day before, seen the videos, I'm gonna play that too. The day before, he was already saying he's hunting for this man. He's trying to find this man. And you don't know what's going on in this man's personal life. I mean, he's short. So he's probably going through a breakup. Someone probably cheated on him. Found out one of his kids wasn't his. You know, being a short king, there's a lot of things and there's a lot of pressures in life. So a lot of them end up doing things like this. But afterwards, they usually do themselves. They usually self-delete, if you know what I mean. But instead, this guy turned himself in to be prison bait, to be somebody's wife for the rest of his life, which I'm surprised. But there he goes. So this is Bubbly, the girl right here, and then this is the man of the hour. This is SinCity Manny. So instead of running for her life in the opposite direction, she grabs the camera to get the content and she screams, "Are you kidding me?" And those are her famous last words. You know, we all wish we had a time machine that we could just go back 2 minutes before some of these events that we see on video and warn the person or tell the person or stop the person. But unfortunately, we can't. You know, we have to live in the here and the now. And we have to deal with life after these events, and we got to figure out how to avoid them in the future. But really, there's no way to avoid them. Even if in Vegas, guns are illegal, but yet magically somebody who wasn't supposed to have one had one. And if you look around, there was no good guys with guns to neutralize him before he could harm anybody else. To be honest with you, what if he was a mass shooter, a terrorist that came across our border a few months ago, triggered, and all these beautiful civilians, Americans, targets, and no one is around? You got to, you know, that's the problem with being in these blue cities and unarmed. Everything depends on police. You lean on the police for everything. That's exactly how the United States is not supposed to work. I live in Texas. I'm not in Texas right now. I'm in Arizona. However, the way it works in Texas, we understand you are your first line of defense, not the police, not private security, not a stranger with a gun. You're supposed to be armed to protect yourselves at all costs. That's why we have constitutional carry. Because in a situation like this, a bystander should have neutralized him to make sure he didn't harm anyone else. But instead, everyone's at the mercy of law enforcement since they're the only ones with guns besides the bad guys. That's not good. That's not safe. You know, it's unfortunate that this happened. And there was actually someone talking. This is the guy who did it.
That just pulled over somebody and they're hurrying to go jump on her. That's someone that's greedy and trying to like build up tickets to get a name for himself. So fuck that motherfucker.
We gonna put something together. I don't know if it's gonna be in Vegas, but we showing the love. You dig? We pop out. Everybody ain't.
Let's see here.
What up, YouTube? Happy Tuesday. My fault. My day's all jacked up. But quick video. Woke up this morning. Shout out SinCity family. They got our last 2 videos taken down. It don't matter. We're going to keep doing it. But I do need y'all help this time. Just one time for your boy. I never ask y'all for nothing. I never do. I never ask y'all to subscribe, nothing. But this time I'm going to ask y'all. Can y'all subscribe to the new channel? SinCity Finny on YouTube. I'm a part of the family now. I'm the Black Stepchild. Manny accepted me in. So I need y'all to go over there, subscribe to that channel. I'm going to put the link in the description. I need y'all to go subscribe. Get that.
Yeah, it seems like this stuff between him and Manny, and people are saying this was the worst beef ever. But let's see here. SinCity Manny and Julie.
Too. If he give us another strike and I got 3, y'all know that channel mean everything to him. He don't got no outside friends, nothing. I don't think I could do.
I'm starting to think I know what this is about. It seems like since they're both YouTubers, they were playing the strike wars and they were having each other's audience report the other one's page. And once you lose your page or you become demonetized, that's literally a lot of these people's source of income. I'm not monetized. I do this for fun. I do this because I just like, I like being able to talk and explain things to people. I do a lot of these conversations in real life. So this is just like practice for me where I can sit here and talk to a camera and with a microphone and, you know, play around on my computer. But for some of these people, this is life or death. They have children. They support their families. Apparently YouTube pays good. But when you take someone's channel away or their monetization and they know exactly who did it, that's literally a declaration of war. And it seems like they were doing this to each other. So let's see here.
You swing at me, we swinging back twice. Boot him to the motherfucking moon.
Oh,
So this is him on. This is Manny on Saturday, and this is the video I said where he was talking to the camera, telling the audience that he's actually looking for Finny to delete him. And no one turned this in the police, and no one was able to stop him ahead of time. He found his target, unfortunately, and Bubbly and Finny are no longer with us.
I'm out here searching for my bike. Mr. Marcus. That's right. We outside. We doing fuel bar tonight? I'm fucking there, homie. What's the fuel bar without the fuel? We're doing the fuel bar tonight. Fucking go. Or wherever you go, I will be there. Come on, I have to say hi to my biggest fan. You know?
And Bubbly was actually, they're saying Bubbly was his wife. So probably not legally married, but his super significant other. I know they said he has a child. I hope that's not his child's mother, because that means both parents were lost. I'm hoping that's not the case.
You know? I heard that shit. I jumped out of my fucking bed. It came out here so fucking fast.
He seems like he's high on something. He's probably a little geeked up and he's turned up. I mean, it is Vegas. You know, getting high, getting drunk, going to the strip, gambling, going to Fremont. I mean, it's really a bum ass city. It's really not much to do except, you know, get into some trouble, especially nowadays. Every hood from California now relocated to Las Vegas. So low key, it's a war zone. In LA, there was separation between gangs. Now all the gangs are in Vegas, where there's no separation. There's only so many places to go, especially if you're, you know, an ethnic. You can't really go everywhere. So you're gonna come across your enemies. That's the issue you're having in Atlanta. All these people from these different cities move to Atlanta, even though they're enemies in their city, they never see each other. In Atlanta, you're gonna bump into each other all the time because you're going to the same places. Same thing, unfortunately, is happening here in Las Vegas and with these guys.
Very disappointed right now. All this long stream, and I didn't see my biggest fan. Teardrop.
Teardrop for his biggest fan. He's referring to Finny as his biggest fan, and the teardrop. Finny, we know what teardrop means. It means you have plans on doing something to someone, or you get a teardrop after you've deleted someone successfully.
There's no instigators get this shit too. Jerome, I'm out here searching for my baby. No, but I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I was dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Fuel bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there.
Basically, he's saying that he's been going by. You can see he's on the back streets, and he's actually driving by every casino looking for this man in the daytime. He was on a hunt for him all day long. Someone should have told Finny that this guy was actively hunting for him. This is right. This is the day. It's actually during the daytime. This happened at around 10:30 at night. This seems to be about 4 o'clock earlier that day. Someone, if he's looking for you, why are you just saying, "Oh well, I'm not worried about it"? You're just out in public. You can't take everything as a joke. You can't take everything. Some threats are serious, and these are not threats coming from some burner account in Florida or Wisconsin or in Bermuda. Like, this is somebody who's literally in your same city. You're going to bump into each other eventually. Eventually.
Better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marcus. That's right. We outside. We doing fuel.
Facts, donut.
Oh, so he walked by him first. So he crept up on him. He walked past him first. Then he doubled back. He didn't see him. And he walked by. And then he spun around. So he was marking his territory. He was making sure he knew where he was at, made sure he didn't have nobody with him. Oh yeah, he knew what he was doing.
That's right.
You know, and then, you know, when you got that Napoleon complex and you're under 5'8", you're gonna be angry and you're gonna have that burner on. You're not fighting anybody head up, you know, because you don't want to lose and get embarrassed. So they're willing to go all the way. That's why there's no point even arguing with short people. Just let them win the argument.
Outside. We doing field bar?
There he goes, in his jersey with his hat on.
Fact, donut.
And he's looking straight ahead. He's not even looking at his target because he plans on making a U-turn to lay him down. And Bubbly, the woman, his girlfriend, sees him first. So Bubbly was aware of the beef. But why are you guys out in public when there's active real beef going on where somebody's talking about deleting you?
I don't know what's going on down there, but everybody just ran this way. There was like 8 or 9 guns.
I'm out here searching for my baby. But I went through every fucking casino there is.
There's been like an ongoing feud with two YouTubers. One that goes by the name of SinCity MannyWise. SinCity Manny. You know what I'm saying? And there's another YouTuber by the name of Finny. Now, unfortunately, Finny lost his life due to an ongoing YouTube war over social media with fellow YouTuber MannyWise, SinCity Manny. Now, not only was Finny taken out, RIP, on live stream, and you seen the clip I played before this, but he was taken out on live stream with his wife. And just the day before he was going on live, what Finny that was going on live, taunting the man, making fun of Manny's wife, joking about him on social media about mental illness and a long list of other things. Now, obviously,
I'm not saying that's justification, but that's provocation. You don't want to provoke everybody. You can't poke every bear, bro. You got to pick your battle. Why are you online talking about this man, Manny's wife? I mean, he's already short. You're embarrassing him. Let's find those videos, actually. Let me see what this guy's say that we're going to look for those videos.
Manny did not take a liking to being called out on social media. He did not take a liking to being taunted and his wife being disrespected and violated. Obviously, he didn't like that, right? So he decides, I'm going to get on live stream and I'm going to taunt you. I'm going to go everywhere you've been going. I'm about to stalk you all over social media. So the guy, Manny, like I said, he didn't take a liking to being taunted on social media. He started following him everywhere.
Let's look for that video. Okay, Finny Da Legend was harassing Manny. Manny was looking for Finny.
At Bellagio on the Vegas Strip, man. You can see him walking by here, and yo, it went down. I did a video on a few minutes ago, man. I'm sorry, I ain't finna go through that now, because I just got some new developments of this. That's why I'm back at it again, yo. This the dude right here. This is SinCity Manny. But yo, I just seen this comment came up in my comment section. Yo, look at this. 1 minute ago, he said, Manny pepper sprayed Finny wife on Fremont. That's what started this. Finny just gave a platform to people Manny has manipulated and gifted and grifted, and his streams were only a small part clowning on Manny. Manny kept escalating and called Finny wife job and assaulted Finny and others on Fremont. Now he fully crashed out. That's the cliff notes. Hey man, big shout out to you. Who is this man who just gave me this information right here? Burt McGirt. That's like Dirt McGirt. Burt McGirt. Big shout out to Burt McGirt, yo. I like that, yo. I just see this this is crazy, man, because I just did a video about this and more information coming out. He just did. Look at this.
Let's get this clear though, y'all, because we all laugh and joke. This is a PR. This is a PR moment. We all laugh and joke, but mental illness is real, and we can clearly see this guy is mentally ill. So one thing about it, that's why I want to put it on y'all too.
If you know he's mentally ill, why would you play with him? Why would you, if he's mentally ill, why would you risk getting into a confrontation with him? If you know he has mental illness and he's not all there, why would you even keep a beef going with him? Why wouldn't you try to squash it or just avoid him?
If he give us another strike and I got 3, y'all know that channel mean everything to him. He don't got no outside friends, nothing. I don't think I could do it in my heart. And I'm saying this on live so he can hear it too. Shout out LGT. But I don't think I can take his channel from him, man, because I think he's so close to going in the closet, man. And he's so close, man.
Fuck that. You know what the first thing I asked you, did you give him a strike? Fuck that. You swing at me, we swinging back.
You know, one thing about people in these situations, if he was thinking about deleting himself, the fact that you made fun of it now, and he doesn't want to prove you wrong, instead of deleting himself, he decided to go delete you and your wife. That's one of the consequences of provoking somebody who has mental illness. He probably was going to delete himself until you made fun of it. He saw that, and he can't let you win. But if a man was already about to take his own life, what do you think your life's going to mean to him? Nothing. Now it explains why after he deleted you and your wife, the reason why he didn't delete himself was because, you had just made fun of him and said that he would. So he has to prove you wrong by staying alive and just taking out you two. Because I was wondering, typically when they know their life's over, they're going to be in prison forever. So they'll usually just do themselves as well. But in your situation, the reason he didn't was just to spite you and prove you wrong because of this video right here.
Twice. Boot him to the motherfucking moon.
So let me tell you this.
You see, that's Finny Da Legend making content about SinCity Manny. It's crazy because, like I said, I just seen this comment, man, from Burt McGirt. That's crazy. What is comment at, man? I just hit the wrong button again. Damn, yo, this crazy, man. I just seen another comment. I'm gonna get to that in a minute, yo. I gotta, cause I answer all the comments on my comment section. You talk to me, I'm gonna talk to you back. But yo, that was what he was saying. This happened like, I'm thinking this was the day before. A lot of people said this footage was taken down up here. And we also have footage of SinCity Manny walking around, driving around, looking for him, man. This is crazy. So I did not know, like, this dude showed up to his city, I guess. Hold on, listen to this, man. This is SinCity Manny, probably like the day of or the day before this actually went down, man. Check this out. Look at this. Daytime in Vegas.
I'm out here searching for my baby. The fuck?
Yeah, Manny was not someone to play with. Manny, and probably people around him know that he's basically a serious person, and Finny underestimated him. I tell everybody, never underestimate anybody. I don't care how big or how small they are. Assume they are the most dangerous person you ever met and move accordingly. He's probably seen this guy on the internet, and he said they had a run-in with him on Fremont. One of the guys bigger than the other. Doesn't matter. When you got a burner, when you got one of them things on you, that's what we call the great equalizer. Now we're equal. It doesn't matter how many people you got with you, really. Doesn't matter how big and strong you are, how many push-ups you did. Somebody pulls out one of them straps, then it's pretty much going to be an even kill. Now we're on the same page. He thought fat meat was greasy, and he underestimated this man, and unfortunately that was a fatal mistake for him. And see the wife part, the wife, and I mean, do they have kids? I mean, fuck. I mean, this is the next day. Where do we go?
I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here and fucking get this shit too.
You see that? That's him riding around the city looking for him, man. So whatever beef they had it. And he knew it. Damn, I'm coughing, I'm just smoking. That's crazy. That's crazy, man, because he riding around looking for him, and like that dude came to his city, and he didn't think he was gonna show up. He showed up. He been looking for that dude all day long. It seemed like, man, he said we is outside. We outside. It's a crazy story, man. It's getting crazier than this too, man. I think he done turned himself in now. Like he on camera doing it. Everybody seen him do it, but yo, I'm just trying to figure it out, man. Like this dude said, like he been harassing this dude. I ain't really got that many good photos of him right here. This dude right here, Finny Da Legend. But I'm saying the consensus are saying Finny Da Legend been harassing this dude, man.
And like I said, harassment or provocation, it's the same outcome. You're asking for something from someone, and then you can't be sad or surprised when they come give it to you. You have to be careful. You have to pick your targets, pick your battles. And you know, life's more about who are your allies more than it is who are your enemies. Turn your enemy into an ally if you can. Don't fall out with everybody, because you don't know who or what mental space some of these people are in and how far they're willing to go. They might look normal, but they're going through it, you know, and it'll be at your expense. And that'll be a hefty cost, that you're going to have to pay. And then think about it. Now there's 2 funerals for 2 different people over this one incident. 2 people are now going to have to get buried. Their families have to deal with that today, all the ramifications, wherever they live, their bills, their cars. People don't think about that when you think about when somebody dies or someone's, deleted. That person has a cell phone. That person has bills. They have a storage. They have an apartment. They have kids. They have a mother. They have a father. There's a lot of things that go into life. And a lot of people, especially when you're young, you don't really make the arrangements for, well, what happens to me if something happens? Does your family have enough money to bury you? Are they going to cremate you? Are you from the city where you died? Are they going to have to transport your body back to where you're from? Are the people going to, or the people that are going to survive, your relatives, are going to have to fly to where you're at and figure out how to transport you back? There's a lot of logistics behind these situations. That's why I'm like, it's just better if you try to squash or come to terms with whatever issues so that it doesn't get here, because this is where it can go. This is America. Everyone's not going to fight. Some people are ready to die, and some people are ready to, make sure that you're not here tomorrow. Are you going to be prepared for that? What are you doing to avoid that? Picking fights and starting stuff with people and trolling them is not a good way to make sure you're going to live a long time, especially when you're in a city as volatile as Las Vegas or Los Angeles or Chicago. These blue cities. All the people there, they're disarmed, so everyone has to lean on police. Police are not superheroes. There's no police that could have got there fast enough to stop that guy from doing this to him. He would have had to defend himself. Others around him would have had to defend him, but there's nobody there. And what are they gonna do? Put 1,000 police officers on a Las Vegas Strip 24 hours a day? Would that have prevented this? Probably not. This dude was gonna crash out regardless. It comes down to the people in our culture. How do we handle these situations? How quickly do we let anger just take us over and we become over emotional and impulsive where we can't think about it? One man's life is gone and his wife, and then the other man's going to be in prison until he passes away. Premeditated double homicide. He's not ever coming out. He's never getting home. I don't think he cares. I don't think he planned on. But think about it. What was his quality of life before he went in the first place? Probably wasn't that great. Not if you're willing to just throw your life away for something like this. I did see Finny talk about, there was another video where Sin Diddy family. So he basically, instead of calling them Sin City, because apparently Manny was from a group, a clique called the Sin City family. So when they're calling them Sin Diddy, since Diddy's on jail for, Jelly's on trial for allegedly a bunch of gay and kid stuff, but he's really not. It turns out just a bunch of jealous ex-girlfriends. But they were making fun of them, calling them Sin Diddy and trolling them. And so apparently people in the different cliques were already getting jumped. People were getting their chains snatched. So this is something that was already, this was pending. And this is, and I'll be honest, their online beef was kind of creating views. So to squash it wasn't necessarily going to be good for business. So that's probably why they kept it going. Except this was a real beef. It wasn't a show beef where we're going to just pretend like we hate each other. Man, and that, you know, this is him and his son. See, there's all kind of different tragedies when it comes to this kind of stuff. There's more victims than just the two that are expired. There's collateral damage that goes all the way around, and it's sad. He's trolling. This is him trolling Manny.
You can use that compilation in court. All right, let's.
Some of my biggest fans are here. I've been ready. You don't gotta get ready if you're always been ready. You're ready.
There's a lot of people that hate us for no reason and that are willing to come out and attack us. There's so much I could have done that night that I did not do. You know, I could have really hurt that man. I did not do it. There was no blood drawn. And they trust me. And believe me, they could have been. And it's more like a warning to show him that, you know, you can be touched. You can eventually pay for what you're saying. And
oh, so this was their initial run-in in person. And I guess the back and forth online verbally after that is what led to the shooting. But apparently he caught Finny slipping when Finny was out here. Oh, okay, let's see.
On YouTube, man, who say my team ain't strong? Who say my team ain't strong?
Man, your team isn't strong enough to dodge, to stop a bullet. They're not strong enough to dodge bullets. They're not in the Matrix. Your team doesn't got Agent Smith on it. Squash the beef. Try to come up with a way to talk it out so it doesn't get that far. I mean, this is YouTube beef. Everything's, oh man, this is and Trump and Musk. We got a lot of issues going on everywhere.
for his wife T too. Color T.
It's looking like great thing. Look at the picture. Look at her face.
So he found his wife. So this is Bubbly. This is the woman with the tripod. This is the woman that grabbed the camera and then he shut. You know, I do these commentaries over different cases, and I'll be honest with you, it doesn't get easier. I do this to raise awareness and because these are conversations that are need to be had. This is the woman that was with Finny, his wife, that was also taken out by Manny. You know, you see these people when they're alive and they're moving around and they're normal and they have no idea that they're at the end of their lifespan. When you think about how close this was until when this happened, this is kind of the equivalent of them being in hospice already. And they don't even know they're in hospice. They have no idea that there's a clock, there's a countdown on their life. And Manny is the person controlling the clock.
Their face. I have a pending, a battery charge that the charges that I had filed against her, but at the moment it was an unknown female. But we already now know who it is. That's that lady's company. Contact the company. Let them know how she's a wanted felon for assault / battery. And you know what? I'm gonna be straight up with you.
I'm just gonna say it, Derek, 'cause I don't want to be a bitch. Give me that information. He's the one that gave me her real name, her job, everything. Give me that picture. Give me your address. He gave me everything. We're trying to help him stop his bad habit, you know?
So apparently Bubbly actually has a day job, and Manny got her information from someone, and he called her job and told them that she had a pending case for assault and a battery, and basically almost got her fired from her job. So apparently someone gave him her real name, and that's how he was able to find her. So this was actually a serious situation, but Finny, he underestimated it, and he didn't. But I mean, his options were low. You're in Nevada. It's not like you can go do something to the guy or you're going to end up in prison. But there's only two options, you know, prison. You're either going to be carried by 12 or carried by 6 or judged by 12. You got to kind of choose. If you're not going to squash it, you got to choose which one you're going to do. Are you going to just wait and become a victim, you and your wife? Or what if you had your kid with you? I don't think this guy would have stopped at kids. I don't think he would have stopped with anybody. Anybody with them, I think he had no problem taking them all out. Zero. I mean, he was already going to take himself out. That's what Finny said, so why wouldn't he just do whatever?
Rudy, yeah, share that link. Keep dropping that link. These two rappers got murdered like that, you know? You're just talking, you know?
So this is 8 months ago. This is Halloween in Las Vegas. And I guess this is when they had their showdown.
And that's why when you die, ain't nobody gonna care about it. Shit, I'm gonna celebrate.
Shit gets serious, guys. Real life.
Shout out to taking the mother fucking bitch.
Sometimes people don't realize what they're doing until it finally hits them in the face, literally.
Eric, son. Yeah.
You share the image of this person here, and especially if you are in the Arizona area. Okay, over a dozen of my SinCity family supporters reached out to me, letting me know about they're going through the same experience with this gentleman here who keeps, you know, they want to make aware of people since the tax season is coming. They want to make aware that you know, the time that they dealt with this guy, it was a horrible mistake. So let me tell you, the stories are just unbelievable. I'm gonna be doing like a little video type deal after I finish with Tanisha.
A lot of these people have no idea the beef they're getting into.
Then they're saying, oh, Manny's a bad person. This guy didn't deserve it. Oh my God, I can't believe they did that to that guy. Why would they do such a thing? Oh my God,
This is him talking like this before it even happened. So in his head, he's already made up his mind. He's going to do both of them. He said her name, Tanisha, and he's already talking about what people are going to say and how it's going to be. His mind's already made up. Finny's on the to-do list. Finny and his wife. He referred to his wife earlier in the video as an agitator, and he said agitators can get it too. I'm not sure exactly what his wife said online. No one's mentioned it yet. But what we're doing right now is we're watching a car crash in slow motion. Unfortunately, we do know the car is going to crash. We know how it ends. But now what we're doing is we're subsequently watching how the cars were driving, their speed, was the road wet. We're basically looking at the conditions of the road prior to the crash to kind of learn more about what happened, because it's interesting. And then this is a new story. No one's really covering it. Not like the way I'm covering it. And do me a favor, like and subscribe, share the video, tag some people in the video if they want to see what happened. I mean, this is Vegas. We all eventually were thinking about going there. Might want to not go there. Or if you have issues like this in your own city, if you know somebody that has problems with someone and they're online with each other, this is more of a reason for them to squash it, figure out what it is, make bygones with each other, clear up the issues, and move forward. Because if you're paranoid and say you get to drop on them and you can do that to them, you can do something to them before they do it to you, now you're gonna have to pay for a lawyer. You're gonna have to fight it in court. Yes, you're alive. Don't discount that. You're alive. You're gonna live to fight another day. But it's easier if you just don't have the beef at all. And if you have the option, some things you can't walk away from. This guy, I don't think a phone call would have stopped this. He was already in the downward spiral regardless, you know. So, and I'm not sure exactly what triggered them. We're hoping we can find out exactly what pushed them over the edge, and hopefully we're going to get there.
I heard some of my biggest fans are here. Want to go see them? I've been ready. You don't gotta get ready if you've always been ready. You're ready.
A lot of people that hate us for no reason and that are willing to come out and attack us. There's so much I could have done that night that I did not do. You know, I could have really hurt that man. I did not do it. There was no blood drawn. And they trust me. And believe me, they could have been. And it's more like a warning to show him that, you know, you can be touched. You can eventually pay for what you're saying. And the other piece of shit, even though, you know, whatever, he pressed charges, whatever, but he should take that warning really well. That's the problem. He's not taking the warning. I was right up on your grill. It could have been so much worse, you know? You're going to tell me I could have not fucking knocked some teeth out right there? Oh, yes, I could. He wants to continue with his little shit? Well, trust me. We'll see how far that goes. I don't give a fuck. I'll pay the fine or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever it is.
Now, this man has come out in the past and assaulted us. And the day that I try and confront or react on these attacks, I'm the bad guy. I could have done so much more at that moment because there was no blood, there was no bruising. You know what I mean? Poking the bear, this has got to be a reaction, you know? Those people will eventually pay it, trust me and believe me when I say that. Everybody that talk down on my name, every dog has their day. And it's not when you want, it's when I'm ready. Right, Melissa? I can never thank Melissa enough for not letting that little fucking bitch get away with that shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna fucking be saying that shit to my face. And I'll get smacked up trying to say the SinCity family in my presence. Automatic ass whooping. We run!
Yeah, bitches! Fuck all y'all, nigga. Fuck all y'all, nigga. Where the hell is that? Fuck all y'all.
I'm still waiting for you, Rodney. Come see me, fool. I'm calling you out on a fade already. Right here in the parking lot. Come see me. Bring your daddy, Derek, if you're afraid of me. Come on, see me right here. I'll turn off the live. You know what I mean? Before I put your ass out. And Derek, too. Both you bitches. SinCity Familia. Talking down on my familia and all that. I had enough. Ese, come see me. Whoop your ass, puto.
You can't allow nobody to be talking like that about the family.
That fool Madea, he's mad because his brother passed away from STDs in his anal cavity. Yeah, he liked it in his ass, just like Madea. You know what I mean? That motherfucker likes that shit. That's why he lays on his stomach all the time.
Some fools need a fucking ass whooping. Like Big Titty Medea.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you and your motherfucking dead brother, bitch. You know where I'm at? These fools, they thought that they could fucking leave the family and do their own shit. And we let them go. Fly, baby, fly. Fucking Chulo, we gotta run one, me and you.
Hey, y'all gotta run fade, though.
Gotta run fade.
I gotta run fade, bro.
Off the lie, we never run the shit. I'm telling you. Bobby Chulo, let's go. Me and you, let's go.
Bitch, fuck you, fuck you. Go fucking clean your asshole. Like, shut the fuck up, stupid bitch, and stupid fucking faggot. That like you in the ass.
I like Britney's mom. Fuck that bitch.
And it's an example I would like to set for everybody watching, kids and everybody. We are here doing God's work.
Yeah, I'm cool on Vegas. Just for one thing, it's like this. Imagine you fly into town, go to your nice overcharged room with those ridiculous as fuck resort fees on top of the fee. You saw it on Hotels Tonight. You thought it was $60 a night. There's basically damn near an extra $100 a night resort fee plus taxes. So now you're paying $160 a night. But your girlfriend's with you. You don't want to seem like you're poor. You're like, okay, let's do it. And you guys just walk out of the casino and let's go look at the water. It's free. You go there to go look at the water. And then one of these little assholes starts opening fire. And you're just in the middle of it. You're in the middle. So all this is going on around Las Vegas. All of this is going on around the tourists. The money. the income for your city. You know, I'm from LA. They keep the hood shit in the hood. You don't see anything going down on the movie lots in Burbank or in Glendale. They keep the hood shit in the hood or in downtown. Let the trash go down there and protest and break shit, but don't bring it around the money. Keep it over there. But this is all going on around you, and if you're a visiting tourist, you have no idea you're walking into a war zone where there's YouTube gangs that are mad at each other over content and playing on each other's names. And you might accidentally get shot, or your kid, and it's because you're there trying to have a good time. It's just, you know, these, again, like everyone says, these blue cities are not safe because look at the people who live there. You're not safe around them. They're not civilized. You don't care about tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. All they're worried about is petty BS on the internet. You know, it's sad. This guy and his wife are gone. This other guy turned himself into the prison. He's gone. And I wonder if he has relatives and this guy has relatives. Are they going to continue to beef? Or is it going to be over now? I mean, I don't know. It's 2 down, 2 on one side, 1 down on the other. I mean, that doesn't seem even. So what's this going to do? Just keep going? Is not going to stop? Probably. Isn't that how it always goes? The beef, the issues are passed down from generation to generation. It's inherited. You know, Finny, even though he could have squashed it or tried to mitigate it or not feed into it, seemed like a nice guy, but he shared all these videos in a compilation to monetize it on his page. So this is all being shared on Finny's page about this guy who's threatening to do to him what he did to him last night. You can see he's thinking about it. And I mean, it seems like it's bothering him a little bit, but it should have bothered him even more. You're actually looking at your executioner on video. He's coming to execute you, and there's really nothing you can really do about it. And you don't want to seem like a bitch, so you don't want to run and hide. But and if you do, you're just delaying the inevitable if you guys aren't going to sort this out. I wonder what he has to say about it.
Fuck your mama, bitch. I'm gonna just say that first off, you know.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck your mom. That's your response to your executioner? To the man who's literally planning on not being here for Christmas because he's planning on doing you. He's already getting ready to have his own Diddy parties in jail till the end of eternity. And your first thing is fuck your mom too. Like, get the bro. You have to have more wherewithal. You know, you have to see where things are going, and you have to get there first. You got to have a little bit of foresight. You can't live in the moment and the here and the now, bro. You have a wife, you have kids. You can't live like that. All of this is a lesson to other people who are watching, who are listening, that this is where these beefs can and will go ultimately. You're either going to be judged by 12 or carried by 6.
But I don't really take your comments too hard. So, but my mom probably is watching. So, but my mama know what it's about. So, no need to respond to that. Shout out to that compilation. That compilation was fire. That shit was fire. That shit was fire. Am I muted?
You know, sometimes it's a little difficult watching dead people talk. You know, because it seems like they're alive. Because they're sitting right here in front of you on a screen, but they're no longer with us in the present. They're gone. And but these videos, I mean, you do still have access to them. You can go watch their old videos. It's not like 30 years ago where all you had was some Polaroids. You know, now we have digital video. We can watch and talk and listen to you talk, and you can feel that person's presence, even if they're not here with you in the physical. You can go back and watch these videos, and you can feel like you're still there with them. But I mean, this was just, I mean, everyone's going to say these are things are tragic and unnecessary. But over YouTube beef, this is extreme. This isn't even no hood shit. This is extremely. But, you know, it seems like Manny considered this whole SinCity family thing, he considered it a real family. And I still don't see exactly what went wrong between these two crews. I'm still trying to figure it out. So
Shit was fire. No, I ain't knew it. Man. I don't even know what we need to put some fire emojis in the chat for our compilation person. I don't even know their name, but just so they can know, because they gonna watch, just to let them know our appreciation for that. That was some good ass work right there. Can we get some fire emojis so our
I'd do a fire emoji, because your compilation guy just showed the rest of the world why you died, and basically how anybody who watched that compilation knew what was coming. It's all explained to us in that compilation video. The man was on the edge. You pushed him over with your words. And who knows, it could be something about you he just doesn't like. It's not like, I doubt you stole something from him. And it seems like it is competition over market share or some internet beef, but no one still narrowed down exactly what it is that happened. But apparently he got close enough where he could put his hands on your wife and you. But you weren't even really aggressive like that. You put down your stuff, but you weren't really trying to get to him. You weren't like Rico. You weren't like me. You know, you held yourself back. Problem is, you give a person like that a chance to get away and to regroup and come back after you. You can't do that. It's just like you get into it with a man and he says, you know what? Let me go to my car real quick. I'll be right back. Stay right here. And y'all ass sit there, okay, I'm gonna wait right here for you. That's how it seems right now. Like you literally just waited for him to come back and get you. You should have never let this situation go unhandled after that night when he approached you at Fremont. Apparently he ran up on you and your girl. He should have never been able to go to sleep that night knowing that he could do that to you and get away with it, because now he's emboldened to go further because he knows there's no consequences. He knows you're not going to do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. You're scared, whether it's prison, police, to get hurt, to get a record, to have to go to court. But see, Manny didn't give a fuck. Manny's like, jail, I love jail. That's vacation for me. Send me back right now. All expense paid trip. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Manny didn't go on a run. He didn't drive to Mexico. He didn't go to LA like some people thought he would. Manny drove himself to the police station in Henderson and turned himself in. Manny was a rider. I'm not saying Manny's a writer as a compliment, but Manny was a man about his word. Once he decided he was going to do you, he went all the way through with it. I wish you could, hear this conversation right now. I wish you would have seen this video before it came out. Maybe you could have, but I don't know. Maybe it would have just delayed the inevitable. Would you have never came back to Las Vegas knowing that he's going to do you? No, you probably would have came back eventually. Do you seem like the type of guy that would have went to prison because you would have did something to Manny first? You don't appear that way to me. I could be wrong. Never underestimate nobody, but it just doesn't seem like whatever Manny had in him, in his heart, you didn't have that same. The anger he has for you, it wasn't equally yoked. The anger Manny had in his heart for Finny didn't have that equal anger in his heart. For Finny, this was a joke. It's internet beef. For Manny, this was real life war. Manny's a soldier. You can tell he's a soldier. He represented his family. Anybody that'd draw that face paint on himself and walk around and make videos and all that, bro, he took this shit extremely seriously. For you, it's a joke. It's funny. You're out there, you're wearing your hat, you're kicking it. But for Manny, this was life versus death. And there was no way he could continue living knowing that you're on this earth still breathing. He had to get you. And I wish you would have just seen it coming.
Relation person knows the work that they did. Let's load this chat up. They should feel this thing should be full of fire. Like that was a fire ass compilation. And they just do what's needed on that. Shit. That was a fire ass compilation there, man. I'm looking for my fire. I don't even know how to do it. I'm telling everybody else. Where the fire at, Finny? That was some good ass work right there. Shit, I don't need nothing else. Yeah, that's how this chat should look. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Stand in attention, y'all. Here she go.
That's ham.
Okay. I got you. You're hermaphrodite.
Yes.
Shout out to the Zelly. I never really called him king. That ain't really my thing.
Hey.
Let's go. Should be a popping night, guys. What we got going on? What's on the agenda tonight, ladies and gentlemen?
I mean, we had a fire compilation to start us off. We ain't even got into the archives part of the show. We ain't even cut into the archives part of the show. But hold on real quick. We finished the raffle off. Shout out 702J. Finally got his TV.
Ooh, look at that.
Samsung joint.
Okay.
I mean, if we ever did a future raffle, we would do it that way. That he did an in-store pickup, and that was way better on Finny's pocket than shipping it. But shout out to Bert McGurk. Bert McGurk say he trying his best to catch a Rico. Let me tell you. Shout out to Bert McGurk. We're gonna put a Rico on him like Big U.
Man, they're talking about real stuff. You know what? I forgot. We were supposed to do a raffle on the Single Boyfriend YouTube channel. It was we were going to send a $25 Cash App to one of a random new follower if you subscribe to the YouTube page, which is the Single Boyfriend, where we're also live on right now. So if you're on X or you're on Rumble and you're watching it, or if you're one of the people watching it on Facebook, we're going to pick a random name on YouTube, but it's going to be one of the new followers. We're going to pick a name in exactly 2 hours from now. So if you can, subscribe to the page, and whichever one of the new followers we pick randomly, we're going to send you a Cash App for $25. So if you can, just when you subscribe, just type done on YouTube, and then that way we'll be able to see your name and we'll know who to send the money to. So we're going to get back to the program.
He gonna put it on himself. We ain't gonna put it on him. We gonna put it on himself if he hasn't already.
Right.
What they're joking around about is saying that this man is going to get himself put in a RICO. He's already making terrorist threats, talking about what he's going to do and planning. And they know what happened in LA, and they're making fun of the RICO. Manny doesn't give a shit about a RICO. Manny doesn't give a damn about getting in trouble, getting arrested. Manny's planning on crashing out. I'm pretty sure he thought about it and he wasn't worried about it. It seems like he's been picked up before. It wouldn't be his first time in jail. He probably was in YA for a while. He probably did maybe a year in Vegas somewhere. It's very easy to get in trouble in Vegas. Las Vegas is a zero tolerance city. So if you're caught with anything or you have anything on you, or if you're speeding or over in time, you can go to prison, and you can get a lot of time in Vegas for pretty much anything, especially if you're a local and you're off the strip. It's a trap for you, especially if you don't really have anything going on. So yeah, they're making fun of the fact that, he can get a RICO put on himself, but if he gets to you first, then you won't. Now, Finny, you'll never know because you're not here anymore. Neither is your wife, unfortunately. So it seems like it's funny, but it's not really a laughing matter because this is really somebody talking about hunting you down. So it means, but to watch them poke fun at it is kind of like, it's interesting. That's why we're still watching this, because we know what happens to this man in a few hours after these videos are made. We know how his day ends, but let's see how we got there.
Oh, shit.
Shout out Fat Ninja for knowing Benny gonna keep his word. I'm gonna keep that word. They say that TV's bigger than Zelly's. And don't need to even show off. I know you got, don't need to even show off, bro.
No, stop. That's not what I did. That's my TV's half that size. I got a 25-inch. I don't even know if they make that size.
Shout out
With the big old subwoofers that'll blow you against the wall.
Facts. I got the TV on top of the TV.
No, but for real, my dad, he used to have this long.
But we're gonna send some prayers to Miss Burnaby Simmons' mom. We hope that she get better. Let's send some prayers to Miss Burnaby Simmons' mom. She wasn't feeling well, and we hope.
You know, this is sad. I mean, this seems like a genuinely nice guy. He has a fan base, and he's doing a shout out right now where he's asking everybody to pray for one of his followers' mother who is ill. You know, not a lot of people really do that. And I never heard of this man until this happened, unfortunately. And people are just, now he's just gone. Over shit, we're still trying to narrow that down.
Pray that she get better.
Prayers, Miss Burnaby, Simmons' mom. Miss Simmons' mom.
No, it's Burnaby is a guy. It's Burnaby Simone's mom.
I never said it was a girl, Zell. You looked at me like I did that. Did I say it was a hold on? Somebody, did I say it was a girl? Let me know.
No, I thought you said Bernadine. That was my fault. I heard it wrong. But regardless, what was the last name so we could get it right?
Simmons.
Simon. Burnaby Simon.
Burnaby Simon. You know that was gonna be a hard one for me.
That's what I'm saying right there. That's the whole problem I have with it. I mean, he was reading it wrong.
Yeah, we got to straighten out.
Mister, yeah, prayers. Regardless, we send the prayers out. We gonna get the name, but apologize, no disrespect. Prayers out. Yeah, boy, choking on spaghetti. Pause.
Right, that spaghetti was delicious.
A noodle got in his throat.
all marinara. Oh, you had all marinara in that spaghetti. I don't eat spaghetti, but all marinara in that spaghetti. Look, noodles was probably overcooked.
Stop it. The noodles were on point. The spaghetti was just, it was all right. It was right.
Was it from the can?
It was perfect. It was.
That was going to be my next question. All right, so Finny don't eat spaghetti no more either since my granny passed. Rest in peace to Granny. My granny made spaghetti, and she made spaghetti. When my granny made spaghetti, this is the only spaghetti I knew. It was already mixed up. It had big, thick chicks of hamburger meat in it, and it was mixed together. So once I get with my baby, you know, it's the beginning process. My granny gone. She left in 97. Rest in peace, Granny. She left in 97. So I get with my baby later on. You know, she got to start cooking because we can't eat out every night. So she said, I'm going to make spaghetti the first time. And shout out my baby. My baby can cook. But I don't fuck with her spaghetti. The first time she made spaghetti. And
when you did run into something,
it just came up. And
next, man, let's get into these meat and potatoes. Let's get it popping.
Let's see what's next. All right, so next is I'm like all over the place.
Yeah, I'm trying to just see if he talks anymore about this whole situation with Manny. I think he. Let me see.
Why you guys stick around and what it is about me or what it is about these Tuesdays. I don't know. But I know one thing that's true. It's been over a year that nothing's changed. It hasn't lost any steam. If anything, it's gained steam, which is crazy. Let's watch a video real quick because we getting late, y'all. It's already 10:30. We got to, and I'm adding extra video.
Dropped immediately because they saw it happen live unfiltered. It wasn't Archives edited the footage. I saw the footage. Archives didn't edit anything. Me and Jojo was sitting by El Cortez right around the corner, ready to go over there and say something. And I kept holding Jojo back and saying, no, Jojo, let's just stay right here.
Apparently, this is somebody who was close by the initial altercation, and they seen it happen. And I don't know if they were, but one thing I'm noticing, there's nobody once that stepped in that I've seen personally, that told him or told the other guy, hey, do the right thing, squash it before it goes too far, and one of y'all end up in jail, and one of y'all end up in the ground. I haven't seen anybody come with any good advice. Everybody just wants to see somebody crash out and lose everything. And no one's really giving any better advice. But I do hear this. I think that's what this guy's talking about.
Jojo wanted to go confront them in person as they were telling Manny off. And I'm like, it's just going to go down bad, you know? Be a bigger person. He was
All right,
a half
I'm
a
glad you
block
said
away
that.
waiting to confront them.
We are gonna have to go back to, before I get out tonight. We is gonna have to go back and look at that video of JoJo last week. JoJo was and I don't know how I didn't go over it for y'all in detail, but we is gonna look at that video again. But right now, somebody said this is the worst channel ever. That's crazy. What are we going on? 3 hours and we still got over 650 people in here. Salute, man. I mean, I watch a little bit of YouTube.
And look, right now we have almost 1,300 people watching right now and climbing. So obviously this is something people want to hear about. What we're watching are basically the days of our lives. You know, this is our a good man, it seems like. Finny, him and his wife were deleted last night on the Las Vegas Strip. And this is subsequently the stories that are leading up to it. So we're just going over all the different footage and the different angles. If you just got here and you didn't see what happened, I mean, I guess we could replay it real quick. And this is Finn that's in the videos, and he's on the Las Vegas Strip with his wife. Her name is Bubbly.
Facts, donut.
And one thing I noticed is that he had his hand on his gun when he walked by. You know, we're watching this man talk and everything's so normal. And then all of a sudden, the girl's in his face and he reaches around her and he opens up fire. And this is Manny. And his fiance, look at her. Instead of running away and going to get help or going to find the police, she instead grabs the gimbal to get content, which is basically her her husband being deleted and dying. She wanted to get that content, and the other guy, actually Manny, finished her off too when she should have been running away, but instead she wanted to get content. And then he's gonna shoot her. So this is the wife right here. So this must be someone else's Sin City fam. Oh, Oh, this is the woman that was with Manny, which is Julie. Julie is Manny's wife. So this is her, and she wanted to basically get it all on stream, her husband shooting and killing this man. This is Bubbly right here. This is Finny's wife. She's screaming, but it's her husband. Her husband's doing the shooting, and she knew he was gonna do.
Son muy rápidos. Es mejor cubrirse. Lo mejor que puede pasar es que se cubran. Son muy rápidos. Pasó ahí como donde está el trofe ese. Relájense, nomás cúbranse. Yo fui ex militar. Sí, son balazos, pero relájense, nomás. No pasa nada.
This woman right here, the little torta, this is Manny's wife. This is Julie. This is the one that was just with a camera streaming, walking right past Finny's wife and Finny. She knew what her husband was gonna do. She screamed and ducked down. This is only a few seconds after the shooting when people are still ducked down. And here she is calmly walking. If you go back in the video, she's actually the woman in a lot of Manny's videos. So that's how we know what she looks like. But this is her calmly walking after the shooting. So she knew what was gonna happen, and she didn't try to stop him. That's also going to be a charge because it's going to show this was premeditated, and they're going to play these videos. I don't think they're going to let her just walk away from this, no pun intended.
Todo lo que pasa, pasa muy rápido. Así como pasa, pum, se van, se mueven.
And she didn't go back over there to go check on her husband or anything. She knew what happened. He probably texted her. They went to go meet somewhere. He drove her around until it was time to go turn himself in. More and more videos are popping up. I wanted to actually get back onto Finny's page, and people are talking about it finally. But here, Finny.
Hey guys, how's it going? So normally I
Manny Da Legend. Like I said, for him it was a joke, but the other guy it wasn't. So this was him. I guess this was leading up until what happened. He was streaming yesterday.
All we need, y'all. We started in the other field.
Yeah, this is his final stream. This is from yesterday. Yeah, just one day ago.
Oh, we in that view, y'all. Sorry.
Las Vegas used to be so beautiful and appealing, and now it's just another ghetto, trashy city that you really it's you go at your own risk, you know. Another failed city in America, unfortunately. You know, we've lost our way.
Right there, Shakira.
Yeah, they were trolling each other. See, look at this right here. He basically did a Brokeback Mountain picture of Manny and another guy. Not Brokeback Mountain.
Was in the building. Oh shit, y'all. There she go. There she go, y'all. Y'all see the big Kool-Aid I get when I see Izzy in the house. Y'all see Isabel, y'all. Mountain right there. This is our views. And look at SinCity Manny the rapper. He's getting what his rap career was about. Getting his ass kicked. 63 views, yeah. To 4. We almost up 400, y'all. Stop the fight.
And you see what people are, listen, Finny has everyone calling Manny Panny. It's basically a movement. I mean, however many people, they both share the same followers, he's obviously a bigger personality.
Link in the chat. You click on that link and it'll give you a little setup, and you just let it control, allow it to control your mic, and you'll be right on here with us. All right, real quick, I gotta skip to the front because I just got a screen. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. So this is currently us. Shout out to the thumbnail. Salute to Archives for the thumbnail. This is currently us. Shout out Jesse. Y'all see Jesse. Y'all see Mr. Vantes right there. And y'all see Brokeback Mountain right there. This is our views. And look at SinCity Manny the rapper. He's getting what his rap career was about. Getting his ass kicked. 63 views, yeah. To 4. We almost up 400, y'all. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Stop the fight.
Oh, Finny was from out here in Arizona. He's from Tolleson. So he's from like the South Side almost. Well, it's like not the South Side. It's kind of the hood in Phoenix, but so Finn is he's from out here, and they're desert. So it's not only is it internet YouTube beef, but it's desert beef. Who can sweat the least, I guess, when they walk through the mall or something. I don't know, but no wonder. Because I'm thinking if Finn is from California, why would he care about what some rapper in Vegas thinks? But he's from Arizona. So it's desert beef. I don't understand. It's like basically Victorville versus Hesperia, maybe. I don't know. Or Atalanto versus Phelan. Something like that if you're from California.
Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Isabel. Shout out to Burrow and Squirrel. Got to meet Burrow and Squirrel in person. Shout out to Burrow and Squirrel. Pleasure. And Burrow's daughter. Burrow's daughter. Got to meet them all. Got to meet them all, y'all. All right, y'all. Archives coming in to probably put me put me on go ahead mode, y'all. All right.
Now, this is a month ago. So a month ago, he was trolling him with a Brokeback Mountain picture, calling him, I mean, that's just embarrassing, dude. Let's see here. We got some more videos of, there we go. He's on him. Finny was on his bumper, bro. And they called it Brokeback Chorizo. Oh my God. Come on, Finn. Why are you doing this? This is Finn trolling Manny on his live that went on for hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all hear it.
Let's get to the video. Let me not even look at the chat before something else come up.
Bro, Brokeback Chorizo is... Bro, I hate to hear about people dying and having bad stuff happen, but man, sometimes shit's funny, but I mean, I wish he didn't troll him this hard, but bro, Brokeback Chorizo is crazy.
Let me see. Present. All right, let me take the Perez family down. You know, I love them. Love to keep them up. But let's get to the video. All right, this New Mexico, day one, y'all. Here we go.
Hey guys, and that's only because we gotta hurry up back home. Well, I do, to make sure to pack my stuff and to make sure everything is nicely packed for our move from Las Vegas. Yeah, a lot of you didn't know, we're keeping it a secret, but now you know. Okay, yes, we are packing our stuff and we are leaving Las Vegas with our family because it's too dangerous for us and it's too many people that you guys allowed to hate us. So bye.
He said him and his family, this is a month ago. He said him and his family are moving from Las Vegas because Las Vegas is too dangerous. So, I mean, well, who's more dangerous to you? You just literally deleted an entire family on the strip in front of the Bellagio. So I wonder who he's worried about.
Bye! New Mexico, brought to you, sponsored by my boy. And today we're already, we just got here probably like what, half an hour ago? Yeah. Where we had a double shot? Yep. That's right. So right now we're gonna eat, guys. We have an egg. And then we'll continue the New Mexico tour for you guys. Who's yeah? Yeah, Bobby, 25 months of membership.
I think that's Julie, the one that was walking away after he did the shooting. I think that's her. It looks like her. It looks like her.
How cool is that?
Congratulations.
That's Bobby.
Here's a cheese fries.
Cheese fries. That's what you got, you need?
No.
Papa's, huh? Papa, you got cheese fries?
It's for you guys.
What is this called?
Stuffed soba. Oh, yeah.
I really hope those aren't his kids because they're going to suffer because they're not going to have their parents around. You know, when you're a kid, right? If your dad dies because he's a firefighter or, you know, and he's in the military, then you're like, yeah, my dad died doing something prestigious. You know, my dad, he ran into a burning house, saved some kittens and some, you know, some dwarfs or something. I don't know. But when your dad dies over some bullshit like this, some internet, YouTube, beef, gang shit, you know, it's embarrassing because kids can look up other kids' parents nowadays on the internet. You know, when other kids' mom, you know, does OnlyFans or whatever, but definitely if your dad just got into it over some internet, then people are going to just remember this and they're going to bring it up. And if those are any of his kids, that's what their future is going to look like. And he's like, you got to consider these things when you're making such rash, long-term decisions like, I don't know, sending yourself to prison for the rest of your natural life.
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
And this is all on Finny's page. So Finny is posting. Finny is petty as fuck. Finny is literally posting videos of Manny's family and him. And they're not, you know, I'm looking at these videos. They weren't even thinking about Finny. Finny should have just let this shit go. Let it go, bro. They're trying to leave and get away. Now you're embarrassing them. Pride it's pride before the fall. That's all a lot of people have is their pride and their name. And you made this too easy, brother.
Bernie. Bring your page.
I just subscribed to his page just for the hell of it. And I'm gonna like the video because it's content on my page right now. But I mean, this is just tragic. It's tragic for both of these guys. It seems like one guy was pushed over the edge and the other guy is taunting him. And I'm trying to figure out how to read this whole situation.
Don't eat the husky, Manny. Hold on, I guess I have huskies here. Oh, they call it esto? I didn't know that.
There's going to be certain things you guys are going to see on this trip is stuff you did not see last trip. If you don't remember or weren't with us last time, that's good. And if you were, it's going to be different. How do you hold this battery like that? It takes to be able to like precise.
Oh, we just ate.
Don't forget, in 1 hour, we're doing a $25 giveaway for new subscribers to the YouTube channel, The Single Boyfriend. In 1 hour, we're going to choose a random name and we're going to send you a Cash App. Just remember to type done into one of the videos so we get a notification so we know what names to choose from.
Manny, in front of my son there. Manny,
I just get out here.
By the way, that was Julie. Now that I think about it, she was involved. They are going to pick her up too. She's not going to be able to just say, oh, I had nothing to do with it. You were there with them. You were an accomplice. If you guys drove together, if you guys left together, you're involved. So, I mean, she's going down. But I see a man and a woman. I do see some kids. Hopefully those are their kids. I hope he doesn't crash out. But, you know, somebody said he had 2 kids. Somebody said Manny has 2 kids. And he crashed out, so his kids are going to lose their father too, which is a shame. It's a damn shame.
Sammy, walk out. Hey, don't you even have gas money to come out here? You should start, right? You should tell us how much it is so somebody cash out.
If you're just tuning in, we're watching Finny basically post these videos from Manny's page, and he's basically trolling him because his audience is making a bunch of jokes and comments about Manny, his wife, his kids. So Finn, you know, he's, man, this, you don't know who to feel sorry for anymore. You really don't know, because they're both gone. They're both victims. One obviously victimized the other, but is it justified? And it's like, okay, how many people have a limit? How many people have an edge? You know, you can't do this and troll people and expect everybody to be lighthearted about it. Not that I don't think so.
Talking, but nobody's stepping, because y'all know I'll be packing that weapon.
He said he's packing that weapon.
Right. He tried not to
Check.
make eye contact.
Right.
Awkward.
You fools keep talking, but nobody's stepping, because y'all know I'll be packing that whipping.
We just got started.
This is all the ones we had, guys. Okay.
Annabella, I saw you yesterday. Defending the family. So, girl. Love you.
You know I'm a sucker. All right, who is that? Who is
So
that?
that's Michelle.
Who is
She's
that?
the wife of the guy that flew them out there.
Oh, okay. So, do Sally them live out there?
She does, but they're not the ones who flew them out.
Okay,
Surprisingly, right?
right. Okay, that's how we. That's how you're supposed to walk around the house. I ain't gonna cat.
A dirty ass carpet. I don't know. I hope they have shoes on in there.
Oh boy, now I walk out with the dirty socks because the carpet was dirty. Oh boy.
Yeah, some houses
Shit.
you keep the shoes on. That carpet, you definitely keep the shoes on because you might catch something from that.
All else. Hold on, was that some spice?
Mm-hmm.
Did he have some spice? He got some spice. Because they don't sell that like that at the dispensary. I haven't bought no weed like that. That's got to be spice. That was bought out of somebody's kitchen. That was not bought at a legal establishment. No way do they serve you in a Ziploc bag. No way. At any illegal establishment do they serve you in a Ziploc bag. That was bought in somebody's kitchen. That's
Well,
kitchen.
you know, he's not the one who bought all that either.
Fuck no. That's spice. That's not weed. We're not gonna give him we're not gonna even give him. That's not even Reggie. That's spice. Yeah, spice. That's jailhouse spice.
And he's still gonna smoke it. It could be literal grass. He's still gonna smoke it.
Thanks. Anything you got, he's smoking. Baby Shark team. So somebody said there might be mushrooms. Okay. Never seen anybody get excited for New Mexico weed. He didn't show y'all the Mosita. He didn't show y'all the Mosita. All right, let me get to finish the video. Somebody said finish the video. It's almost over, but I thought this was a good place to pause.
Yeah, he's just analyzing and commentating. That's what we're supposed to do.
He's literally trolling this man, Manny's entire family, his move, his friends, and it's not just him, but his audience of hundreds of loyal followers. And they're all just taking cheap shots in the comments. You know, some people don't care about that, but some people do. But it's just a risk. It's just an unnecessary risk.
SinCity family is in the building. Point blank and period. And a lot of y'all missed it. Because if you don't stay on the train, you get ran over. I don't give a fuck whose birthday it is.
Oh, Julie throwing it back.
You know, yeah, life's not perfect, but I'm sure a month ago, being in the club with his girlfriend, so, you know, it was a little thick little chick. I'm sure he'd rather be still out in the free world with her and his kids than to be in Clark County Correctional Facility waiting on a trial and a conviction and a sentencing that's going to mean he will never be free again. You know, eventually Julie is going to eventually be prosecuted. She might do 2 years. She's definitely accessory to the crime. So she's not going to just get off scot-free. That's out. But it wasn't worth it. I'm sure anywhere will be better than where he's at right now.
You know, we give it that back.
Look at her. She dressed in her
She had to hold on to that rail.
I think I heard both her knees crack. Pop, pop,
Hold on,
pop.
let me ask Jay. What up, Jay?
What it do? What it do? Julie getting it in, huh?
Is that how the girls danced at the club last time you were there?
Yeah.
Is that the type of dress they wore the last time you were there?
That one's a little different, but I mean, that black one, yeah.
Yeah, right? The black one, yeah. But that green dress, I don't know what club that's at, but okay.
Hold on, I see. I hear Zelly popping in.
Uh-oh.
What up, Z? I'm gonna start the video back.
So basically what they're doing is they're just doing content on the video of the man who eventually came and deleted him. The man who came and killed him and his wife, he's sitting here with his audience and his friends on a panel, and they're just sitting here doing content, making fun of the man who eventually came to kill him and his family and his friends. I don't know who to feel sorry for. I don't know which one is actually the victim here. People are going to say, well, Rico, which one of them died? The other one didn't die. But I mean, you're kind of forcing this man. You're forcing a reaction. You're now putting his kids and his wife in your videos. Let me repeat that. You're putting his kids and his wife in videos, and your audience is literally making fun of them. What would anybody do? What would anybody do? How many people are going to just take this lying down and say, oh, okay, big deal. You know, they can just make videos and do content on me and my family. I don't mind. I have thick skin. Bro, everybody's not going to go for that. Everyone's not going to go. And it seems like a month ago, Manny was minding his own fucking business. Manny was minding his own business in Mexico. He's packed up with his kids. He was moving out of Las Vegas. What else? I mean, but yeah, I can see these people in this chat. Now, I wonder these people that are here with Finny, his friends that are making fun, how do they feel now waking up hearing the news that Finny's no longer with us because Manny took him out? Is it still funny? Are they still going to post videos of Manny's family and make jokes? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to do it.
And then y'all can get y'all what else with once we finish the video, just so I can finish the video.
On me. Boom, 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 boom. On me.
And the granny shoes too. She got the slip-ons.
Feeling herself too.
To get in a groove on with the red pocketbook.
All right, well, yeah, they're definitely on his girl, making fun of her. But you guys are, I see you guys are putting done in the chat. One of you will be getting $25. And we'll reach out and we'll get your Cash App from you. So, but we're just trying to get everybody to participate. We want to make sure we make the offer to enough people for subscribing, especially if you're coming from X or Twitter. But again, everyone in this, all the people that are in this chat that are friends of Finny and his followers, all the people that are in the mods that are on their Zoom call making these comments, they're all fucking responsible for this. They're all guilty. They all hyped this man Finny up, and nobody once said, "Hey, bro, take this down. This is a bad idea." You think you underestimating that man? You think he's pussy? Man got a wife and kids too. You think he a bitch? You think he a punk? You think he's not gonna do nothing? Take it down, bro. It ain't worth it. Matter of fact, take it down and then email him and say, "Hey, bro, I shouldn't have been doing this. It just came to me that I was wrong. I hope one day we can squash it. I apologize to you as a man." That would have been my advice to him personally. Call this man and apologize. Because what you're doing is you're taking it a step further. You're involving his wife and his kids. His wife and his children. And you're literally turning them into a joke, a laughing stock. You're doing content on his family. I'm starting to think if I would have had that itch too, like, bro, because I mean, I'm starting to understand, like, how many people watching this, if somebody that you don't get along with decided to go through your life and take videos of your mom, your kids, your wedding, and just started to just do content and post your videos, and him and all his friends just do commentary on how you guys look, how you dance, how you walk, what you're wearing, and just make fun of you and trash you for the internet for anybody to watch. How many of you would feel a little jaded, a little upset, and maybe want to do something to him? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one that, I'd be thinking I want to put my hands on him, but shit, if I'm 5'3", you're 5'11", I'm probably not going to fight you. I'm probably going to have to, turn into a YN, maybe, put you on a burger, make you a piece of Swiss cheese. And it seems like he got Swiss fucking cheesed. I mean, he was mad. I'm looking like, what could have made him that mad? And it couldn't have been just a little back and forth on the internet. This is obviously deeper than that. You're literally doing a panel where you take videos from my page, and I'm a figure. I'm not a big rapper, but I'm trying to rap. You're literally taking footage of my public page, and you're doing content on me and to embarrass me while I'm doing music, basically fucking up my music career. Eventually, my kids are going to hear this or see these, that you're trolling them too. This is a month ago, barely a few weeks ago. Would that not push some of you over the edge too? I'm not making excuses for nobody. Manny doesn't seem like the type of man that needs anybody to make an excuse for him. He doesn't seem like he gives a fuck about an excuse. I'm just trying to understand where he was at mentally. But to understand him, you got to understand yourself. Where would you be mentally? Would you just not care? How lackadaisy are you? What would you, matter of fact, what does somebody have to do to you to get a reaction? Do they got to touch you, hit you, slap you? Or touch or hit or slap your wife or your kid? I mean, what are your triggers? We all have a trigger. I'm thinking this is what Manny's trigger was, but I'm not sure. Because I wonder how long before Manny found out they were running content on him and his family, bro. Wonder how long it took. 17, we're at 1,800 people watching right now across 5-6 platforms. Kick is kicking. If you're on Kick watching, please subscribe. It's The Single Boyfriend on Kick, The Single Hubby on X, The Single Boyfriend on Instagram. If you're watching it on Facebook, on YouTube, The Single Boyfriend as well. Well, we're trying to figure out what would you do in his situation if you were Manny and you found out that all these people, because of Finny, are trolling you and your family. Would that trigger you, or do you need something more? Because I think as the weeks are going to progress until yesterday, within these last 3-4 weeks, something triggered this man, and we need to find out what. Because in this video, he seemed like a happy guy that wasn't really worried about Finn. It's not like he was incessant and just hating Finn. It seemed like something triggered him, and I think we're getting there.
Look at
Guess who?
And I don't know how they're making fun of them, bro. These girls look good. So, but that's the thing. Everybody in the chat, nobody's complimenting. Everybody's just hating and being mean and saying nasty shit. But these girls look good, bro. They're having a good time. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
Pick the club.
Hey, so who? Oh, that's who picked the club?
I'm gonna guess she's the one who picked the club because everyone in the club looks like they're about her age or younger.
You cut out, Archives. Everybody in the club, what?
Oh, I said everybody in the club looked like they were her age or younger.
Oh, man. It was me that cut out. My fault. I thought it was you, Archives. It was me. All right, so you said guess who picked the club and what happened?
I said everybody in that club looked like they were her age or younger. They look like maybe everyone had to be ID'd except for the SinCity family people, because those other kids look like they're barely 21.
The sandwich.
Remember, we're doing a $25 giveaway. Type the word "done" in the chat bar if you're subscribed on YouTube. And we're going to take one of our new YouTube subscribers and we're going to send them a CashApp for $25. So if you're watching on X or one of the other platforms, come to The Single Boyfriend on YouTube. We're live right now. Type the word "done" in and we're going to choose someone to give away $25 shortly. We're just doing a giveaway to kind of boost and promote the channel. We want you guys to come over to YouTube and support us. We appreciate you. But we're gonna go back to the Diddy case. We're gonna go over to Tory Lane stuff. But I like dealing with some of these regular non-celebrity people because these are real life people. These are real lives. This is life and death for some people. These are people that are here today, gone tomorrow, and we need to talk about their stories. We can't just forget about them and move on. There's a lot to learn here because there's probably somebody else that's in a situation like Manny or Finny. And hopefully watching this video, listening to this content will take them off the edge and talk them down. Hopefully we can stop them from making this tragic mistake because in the end, they both are going to lose. They both lost. And they didn't have to because now, well, Finn's wife is gone with them, but now Manny's wife's going to be out here in the world and she's going to be dating. He's going to be in jail. Nothing he can do.
Yeah. Shout out to the Chavez though. Chavez, you winning.
She got it right.
Yeah. Now I don't know if my baby girl can go out in just her bra, but that ain't me. That ain't me to judge. That make all other guys heat seek onto her. I want all the women heat seeking on the mind. Here we go.
Oh, this little kid's trying to hit on Sally. Chorizo's acting like he's gonna get tough.
Free bird.
One of the kids told him they bought a a suit like that for their high school graduation. They look at all these kids.
It's the one time. 13 and up.
Sally looked like she got the van to load them all up.
Oh, hold on for mute.
We're going back to Japanese kitchen.
Julie before after. I need to go back on that.
Yeah.
You see that? That's Julie. Remember Julie pretending like she didn't know she was about to get killed? Julie was there. But now look. Now you see why Julie didn't give a fuck. Now you can understand why Julie didn't give a shit. I just found out right now from my cousin, Boom Season. He just walked in. One of our bottle girls that works at a club here in Phoenix. Remember I just told you guys Finn is from Arizona? Well, Finn's daughter, I just heard from my cousin, she's a bottle girl at a club we go to. And anyway, she just found out today that both of her parents were deleted in front of the Bellagio yesterday. They have a daughter here in Arizona, because I'm in Scottsdale right now. Their daughter lives out here in Phoenix and works at a club. And she just found out. You know, so this is some sad shit. And like I said, it's going to connect to other things. Because I kept seeing them wearing marathon clothes. And so I was like, they're from the West Coast. But I was like, and then I seen that their P.O. box said Tullis in Arizona. So I was like, oh, he's from out here in Phoenix. Now I'm starting to think, okay, he's a little bit older. So he does have kids. And he has a newborn little boy. But his older kids are here in Arizona. And we just found out that she works at a club that we deal with. So that's also sad as fuck to hear. But at least we're starting to understand why this dude crashed out. I mean, he has a family too. So both of these men have families, you know, and now you're making fun of his family, how his wife looks, how his kids look. You can't do that. You can make fun of him. He's short. You can make fun of short people, but leave their kids and their wives out of it. If your wife's a little chunky, people like fat chicks. I like a big girl sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I know my cousin does. He does. Yeah. His name is Boom Season. So if you're a big girl, okay, you know, if you have any coupons, he likes a Chick-fil-A, a free sandwich. So, you know, you really want, if you're trying to bag somebody named Boom Season, you know, you got a couple coupons, you know, burn a hole in your pocket, maybe an old Carl's Jr. And it used to be Hardee's. You use both for either one. I'm telling you, I'm going to plug you up. But my thing is this, you can't just put videos up and troll somebody's entire family. And then when they find out that you're trying to embarrass him and his kids, you think he's not going to crash out? He has kids, you have kids, you both have kids. So it's fair game. But it's not an excuse for blowing him away, but Jesus Christ, you make it really hard to justify why he shouldn't. You make it real hard. Pause. Make it real hard. Pause.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sally finally did her hair for her.
Okay. Then the rosy cheeks. Look at those cheeks.
Is Sally a hairstylist?
Yeah. Why she waited this long to finally help that woman, I don't know. Because I thought they were friends.
So what's your verdict? Did she do a good job or?
Did she just work it?
It looks way better color than what it was for sure, and it looks less fried. But I think the color's too blonde. It's too close to her skin tone. It looks like it washes her out to me. But I mean, look at what she had. That shit was fried, different colors.
I guess I'm just like, I'm always thinking sexual, man. And those shark fangs is the problem for me, man. I know she can't get her lips over them fangs, man. And I know they be scraping. On my mind is just, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry. And anybody didn't know what I'm talking about. Everybody don't know what I'm talking about. But let me Go ahead.
Nah, I understand. I get what you're saying. I was no, yeah, I get it. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
But
I
I mean,
shouldn't
I
have.
thought the hair was. I thought that. Well, good job. I mean, good job, man. I thought she just combed it. Did she cut it too?
It does. She probably cut some of the dead stuff off, but it's not that much shorter.
Okay.
I think she mostly just helped her with the color.
Everybody know them shark fangs will get you, man. Yeah. Them sharks. See, I knew some people would know. I knew some people would know, man. Like you got open wide, baby. Here we go. Oh, you thought that was funny, baby girl? Open wide. Eee.
This guy.
Oh, I gotta go to bed. Look at him. It's a long day tomorrow. I gotta make it. I gotta finger it. Love you, girl. Good time.
Oh, come on.
Hold on. I'm the party. I'm the party. Me too. Bye-bye.
What up, Zay? What up, Zelly? What up, Jay?
What up, though, gang?
What it do? What it do?
That's good, gentlemen. You get to
Trying to give
enjoy
me an
your
old school
Cinco
right
de
now.
Mayo weekend.
Go ahead, Jay.
Oh, I was trying to give me a Caprice. There was a Caprice online I was trying to get.
A Caprice.
Yeah.
She said, "How was your Cinco de Mayo weekend, bro?"
Oh, it was good. It was good. Chilled out.
Did the carne
Chill
come out right?
vibes. Yep, you know it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, what did I do? I was off all weekend. I just chilled, hung out.
Can't forget the Bev. Never, never, never.
You so late. What up, though, to the chat? What up to the game?
You know, my thing is this, they're sitting here and they're literally running content on this dude's personal family videos. He has 63 followers. He's not a very big dude, Manny. And they're literally sitting here gang group harassing and stalking him and posting videos of his personal family trips and just sitting back and watching it and just letting your comment section go crazy on him. I mean, I'm starting to understand why dude was like, you know what, I got to put him down. He could have just not. I mean, I'm not saying internet beef is real, but bro, people take shit personal. The internet is real life. It's like saying I took a picture of you. Oh, it's just a picture. It's not real. It's a picture of reality. The internet is a picture of reality. It's not like a fake universe. We're not on The Sims. And you sunk my battleship. It's not like that. It's like these are real places. The internet's just a means of communicating faster and seeing more and being able to reach more people. But you can't just sit up here and do that and troll people. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. And let me see here. They keep doing it. Let me see if there's some more video footage. Yeah, there is. Let's see here.
Note to females: I don't care how big and bad you think you are and how many females you done whoop. You're not stronger than any man. So when he tell you calm your ass down, calm your funky ass down. Get your shit under control.
Love you.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I know they ain't finna give me an apple. So they did.
That's funny.
Yeah, they going in the park.
The young want their spot back. What's this?
Oh, yeah. So this is their last day in New Mexico. They started off by going to a car show thing. Again, the kids got to get their one day out, and not their one day, their one couple hours out of the hotel room before they're taken right back. And they have like a party at the trap house, and so you could see the young girl. Some of her friends came, and they're not feeling it on the dance floor with the old folks.
Oh shit! I got excited, y'all. I heard. I thought something was going on again. All right, let's get to the video. Here we go.
What up?
Kelly's chit-chatting with her friends. I love the hat here. Oh, how cute. She kind of looks like Michelle. Here's drink. They have a 19. Which one you want? The red one, the blue one? I'm gonna go get him a 19 because he's like super hot. My son looks overheated. Well, you want to go right now? I think they're already like leaving the people. They left already. They're two.
And don't forget, in about another 20 minutes, we're giving away $25 to one of our new subscribers to the Single Boyfriend YouTube page. So if you just leave the word "done" in the chat box on YouTube for this video, because we're live right now. If you're watching us on X or on YouTube, just type the word "done" in and subscribe, and you'll be one of the people in the raffle, and it'll be a $25 CashApp that we're going to just send to you because we're building up the page, and we want to appreciate you guys for tuning in, subscribing. So thank you.
Why did he say that, Archive? What was going on right there?
Now, see, that's what I'm wondering, because last I saw, he's taking a group picture with a bunch of men, and somehow he thinks of saying your name.
Right.
I don't know what's going on there.
He was so excited when he...
Now they are fucking calling Manny gay. Now they're making gay jokes, and they're saying, "Oh, he's in there with a bunch of men. Why is he saying your name?" So they're dropping. They're just all disrespectful. They are all a part of the reason why their friend is no longer with us. They should all feel something. They should all feel a little bit of blame. They should all feel a little bit of guilt, because the saying goes, he would still be alive right now if you guys didn't gas him up. You guys gassed Finny up, and he's no longer with us now. And he wouldn't have, if you didn't gas him up, he wouldn't be doing this. He was doing this because the fans responded. They like to see beef and crash outs, and look what it got us. And look where we are.
Vacation too, like shout out to him for shouting out Finny. Why do you think about Finny?
Hey, Finny's weenie right here.
Butter?
I hate how you always look off to see if anybody's looking or to see if anybody thought it was cool. He always...
Finny's weenie right here. Hey, Finny's weenie right here. We're gonna need
that Soul Train in the back.
Yeah, on the projector.
Taking off the bed.
Live right now.
Drinking all the beer.
My guys are here. If she will, T Will's here. We got Dr. Boom. We got Dens. We got Mr. Bacon. So everybody. Bacon.
¡Arriba las Chivas!
You can smell his breath through the camera.
Yeah, look at the girl in all black. She's like, I need to go.
You can smell his breath through the camera.
Look at that dance. Look at that little. Did you see her trying to twerk? Hey, do the vibrator. Do the vibrator. Do the vibrator.
See, that's the problem. Right? That's when you bring the couple. It's like a couple party. It's like nobody knows. You can't make
Sally's still trying, though. She's still trying.
She fit. She used to she fishing. Pretty sure he's had plenty of arguments with her about the texts in her phone. Actually, let me see.
I was gonna go back and do some analyzing on.
Listen, I'm not trying to say that it's justified, but I understand why it happened. I'm starting to get it. It's starting to get a little bit clearer. So it wasn't just one-sided, just Manny lost his mind. Manny's a victim also. Manny is also a victim. So, you know what, while we're here, let's do it live. Let's see who's here. Let's see here. Let's see here.
You said what?
Make sure they didn't look young. It's an adult party.
Anybody underage in this video before I start talking archives?
I have no idea, but the girl that's the wife with the black hair, the black long hair right there, she was actually working while Panny and them were there, and she's a waitress at a bar, so I guess she has to be at least 21. And those are her friends, so I would think they're at least 21 also.
Okay.
You said that was in New Mexico?
Yeah.
Shout out to New Mexico. My pop's from New Mexico. Pop.
Shout out to
New
Zelly
Mexico.
Pop.
That's what's up.
Sally just yeah. So is that it? So is the pink overage?
Who's the pink?
You mean the one in white?
Hold on, let me see.
You want kissing right now?
Ain't this a pink? Oh, is that a kiss? Hold on. Is that a kiss?
I don't know if they're kissing or whispering.
Or whispering. Oh, okay. Whoa, we thought we got something.
Nothing turn Finny on more than a girl on girl kiss. I can't lie. I don't care what they look like. See, that's what I'm talking about. You can't tell if there's some huge meatballs or them gonna be some little bitty handfuls. What are the? That's my own sick mind. Don't even answer that, y'all. Let's get off of this. We're done with this video. I should let my mind go there.
See, I'm gonna say if you're gonna have a nice surprise, they might be a little heavy. Got some weight to them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know, baby girl in the back. When she got the going, them things got the going. See.
She want us to look at her.
Oh yeah. Sally stays where the camera is.
I wanted to get where she had the
Sally.
things bouncing. Sally from the valley, baby.
Sally from the valley.
She a regular on the show. She always on the show. Yeah, shout out Sally. Oh, we got a guest, y'all. And what's up with your mind down there waiting?
What's up with you, man?
Yeah,
What
me in
up,
Ohio.
AC?
Me in Ohio.
Yo,
man.
what's up, Mike?
Hi, AC.
I hear you, Jay.
What's going on?
Shut
What
up,
up,
man. How you doing, Mike?
Shit, just
You wanna-
chilling.
You want to show the people what you looking like today, AC? Are you cool? You don't have to.
Nah, I'm cool.
Okay.
Oh,
I
me.
can dig it.
My nigga. Jay, you over there? Let me stop.
And Donuts, what's the wedding, Mike? Cool Ken, what's good?
Yeah, I went over there. Seeing June today, but I'm gonna probably get a cut tomorrow.
I gotta go in the office tomorrow, so shit. I gotta rock this. I'm rocking my hat to work.
Uh-huh.
So Sally, since your pops is from New Mexico, is there anything there worth seeing?
Shit, Zelly ain't never been there. And Pops just yeah. I ain't never been there.
You
I
have any
just
desire to go there for vacation?
not for vacation, but I'll touch down, you know what I mean? I definitely touch down there. I ain't got no problem with it. I mean, as long as it ain't no you know, one of those funny states, it's all good.
Yeah.
Well, don't explain that to them. We've been good. We've been good.
What up?
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Well, yeah, Vero, don't need to explain that to them. Let's see if she can. First thing Vimo said in chat was me, but was not offended. Yeah. Are you like Diddy vibes? I don't be jumping on sides, but we know that that's not really you. And like we don't. If you're really somebody from that chat over there, we would respect you more if you came in under your name. Being under somebody else's name, you just like a punk motherfucker that's talking shit under a fake name.
What
We
up, Big
don't
P?
honor that over here. If you was on your real name, we would honor it more. But how tough are you, and how, you know, when you talk, when we know you're really somebody else, and you have to, because you ain't allowed to come under your real name, or maybe you're scared to come under your real name. So how are we supposed to respect it? Like, you cannot know what's going on. Like, you can't have seen none of the videos or none of that. How they gonna find somebody in New York that ain't seen or heard what's going on with Puff Daddy? That's what it's supposed to be, a jury of your peers. How are they gonna find somebody? That's what I want to know.
Probably, yeah, I don't even know. I was gonna say probably a lot of old people, but that Cassie video played on CNN, so even old people watch CNN.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to get a fair jury. Now, somebody gonna go in there lying because they just want to be a part of it and act like it. But if we really look at it, you really think about it, who could they really poll that really don't know nothing about the case? That's really gonna be fair and honest.
But he ain't being tried. He ain't being tried. But you're right. I totally agree. He ain't being tried for that case, that Cassie case. But I totally agree. Totally agree. But he got Brian still. I mean, it'd be better if he had a little Dirk's lawyer. But okay, we gonna see what they do out there. That's what they pay the big bucks for.
What up, Pierre? The big belt buckle.
Yeah, what up?
All right, let's watch what Brokeback Mountain is about. I mean, we know what it's about, but let's watch it. Here we go. So y'all, yeah, let me just not ask. Let me just watch it. Here we go. Need a charge, man. Let's throw it on there. Try. Okay.
Let's go, Pino.
Go to the computer.
Hey, my shit, bro.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Damn, that's wild.
Bro, I've been trying to get in the wreck all week, man. They gave me like 10 skill boost.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Look at this bitch. She's such a princess.
Just to get in the way. Go, Teresa, go.
Whoa, I'm on fucking right there.
What if they did all did a couples thing? What do they call that when all the couples get to a swinger? Oh my God, the boy! Thank God.
This is just a still shot, but he had his hand in his pant like that for a minute. A hot minute.
I thought you was turned away. I thought he was going to feed him that shot. Yeah, dirt weed.
That dirt weed.
You got wrecked now.
We're gonna try out do figure out. We're gonna try out do everything. We're gonna do everything. If you're in Albuquerque in the metro area, come down. I'll let you know.
Do this here, fool.
We're down. We got here. Chat is family. Not down. Well, it's up to your town. Not down. We might show up in your town too. That's fine. Just cause we are SinCity family for life, bro. For life.
SinCity family.
I don't care who or what says what. Don't believe it. It's involved in this shit. What? You know, don't believe it. Don't believe it. You don't know. 90.9% don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, whatever happened,
Hey, y'all, listen, you know.
Light cut on.
Boom. Listen, y'all lost. We lost Vegas.
Look, el que quiere pinche shirt, ahí está el cabrón. Alright, I guess you don't want a shirt.
You guys having a good time? We're starting to oh, finally.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
I know that me and chorizo
from I have the video of when me and Chorizo first met. Oh, you know what? I think I have it right here. This is the first video. Instagram. Arms around each other, walking, like, you know, like, and the bond we have from day one. From day one, me and my bro been like that, you know, and our girls like that too, right? You're like,
Now, Vinny and Sally, y'all been friends a long time. Do you guys constantly touch each other and hang on each other like that?
We got a one hug minimum. When we first see each other, is you get that one bro hug. Because I mean, of course, I mean, I love that motherfucker to death. Like, but he been my fucking homeboy for 30 years now. So
Man,
like,
you already said we ain't got to explain all that. You said the one minimum, and it's done. It ain't no random. I'm wondering why if a motherfucker, if we riding in the car and the dude arm accidentally touch our arm on the armrest is some weird shit. It's like, whoa, hey, what the it's like you got shot or something. It ain't. That's just not normal. Hey, everybody don't move like that. But yeah, on this side it's different. We don't. Yeah, that's whoa. Hey, damn! I didn't know, fellas. I didn't even know group of guys touched on each other's like that. Not the group of fellas that yeah. Go to the next.
Let me straighten out this power couple. Now we don't make fun of gays here. Now that's one thing we don't. Now Manny is an undercover gay, and we do make fun of undercover gays. But we have gays in this couple, and we don't make fun of gays. We respect gays. Now we make fun of those who are afraid to or who try to hide from being. So that's a difference. So no, we do not make fun of gays. If you're gay and you're out there with it, then go ahead and express yourself. We mess with JoJo. He understands that. So,
And then I'll clean it up a little further. We just do this to panic. We don't make fun of gays, period. We don't make fun of anybody who in the closet, who on the down low. That's your business. That's your prerogative. But Panny over here, Panny, we definitely we make fun of all things Panny related. And we have no apologies about it.
Thanks. Julie too. Yeah, because they made it like that. It's been a while, y'all, since we it's been a long time.
Somebody trying to bait you right now. There you go to orange. The tangerine at the bottom of the scene.
Hey, is that a line right there? Is on my trip? I can't zoom in on it because it's on my thing.
What you talking about? Yeah, I always think that's a cane in her hand, but that's one of those. What is that?
That's a gimbal.
Gimbal.
So like, look how skinny, look how little her legs is though. Like, is her legs not the right size? And like, where's her hips at? Where's her hips? Like, did she not have any hips?
No hips.
No, she don't have.
She ain't got no
She would be
hips.
like, if she were to get big, she'd be built like Mars. Like she wouldn't have hips. Because there's big girls, but they could still have like a curve to them. But like some girls are built like Mars, where they just would be round. That's
Skeeter,
no hips.
Yeah, like those hips are a problem because like nothing could be impressive in the back with no hips like that. Like what? And then like, hold on, y'all. Let me address Kevin. The KP is in the building, y'all. See, KP message covering up everything we want to see. So let me read it so we can give him his just due. KP threw us a dub. He said, "Shout out to Finny, Jay, Zelly, and Archives for the great Tuesday night comedy of Manny consistently making an ass of himself on a daily basis. Great work, Archives. I've been trying to find your channel so I can sub. Dang, I'm supposed to let Archives read that from her sugar daddy, from her guy KP. Shout out KP, man. Archives, do you want people to subscribe to your channel?
Thank you, Kevin. I mean, I could put it out there, but it's not anything. It's just what I do for the show stuff, but you can't see any of it. I have it all privated.
So it's only for big, it's only for Finny, or tell her whatever you want to call. What do you call me, Archives? Okay, no, I'm just playing.
Shout out to all the ladies that got the peekaboos.
All right, explain to them what peekaboos, Ellie.
I don't want to. I want to, but I don't want to. But the peak. I'll go down. I'll explain it down the line, baby. But yeah, it's the peak. Shout out to all the ladies that got the peekaboos when they bend over, and it's smiling at you soon as they bend over. You ain't. It's the peekaboo.
What did I say wrong, Luis and Amelia? What's wrong? You don't know the code? The code ain't working, Alicia? Oh, the screen lock? Because Rodney in the shower. Hold on. Oh, somebody down there? My fault, y'all. Shout out to Ring Doorbell. What did I say wrong, Luis and Amelia? What up, JC Chill? All right, that was from
JC Chill.
What's this?
Rockin' Atlanta said, so that's a booty do. The stomach poke out more than the booty do.
Hold on. Who said that? That's my brother saying. Where do you say that?
Rockin' Atlanta.
Rockin' Atlanta. That's a.k.a. statement.
Yeah, it's under Trucker Joe.
They fucking. My brother put that in the song 10 years ago. Because our stomach booty do. Hold on, I still ain't found it. Shout out Rec Shop. But a.k.a. I thought a.k.a. created that. So you either listen to a.k.a. music or something's up.
Rec Shop, what up, gang?
I still ain't found it, Archives. Did I pass it? I gotta find it. I can look them up later, make sure they ain't related. Because that's my brother saying.
That was also in a movie too. That was in House Party.
Oh, okay. That's probably where he got it from, because he was a movie savant. Yeah. Shout out Rockin' ATL. You made me think my brother was here, man.
Oh.
Man, my mama was rocking the other day, saying if my brother was still here, what would he be? He would come on this motherfucker worse than Jay, because him and Jay real similar. He would come on this motherfucker all off topic every week too.
Telling something. Telling something.
Rapping. We got full concerts, babies. Ellie gonna be the hype man. Let's go. Well, shit. What's next, baby? What's next?
Archives put together Finny Da Legend. So I think she put together, what is this, Archives? Compilation?
It's compilation. The best little clips of your weekend out.
Okay, shout out to Archives. I thought y'all was getting domestic. You guys know who SinCity Family is? Never heard of them? Have you ever heard of SinCity Manny? Come on, man. This guy told us he's a celebrity. So it's like a Waldo thing. We're out here and we got to find 10 people that at least know him. And we're supposed to get a prize. It's okay. We appreciate your time. We hope you guys have a blast out here. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Let me see you get moving, baby. Okay. Get moving then.
Wow.
SinCity Family. SinCity Family. Hey, Titty Tuesday. Hey, real quick, bro. I'm on a quest. You guys know who SinCity Family is? Who? You ever heard of a YouTube channel, SinCity Family? Never. Hey. Never? God, come on. How about you, buddy? SinCity Family?
Come on.
So just make sure it's the right one. I got about 30 plus K subscribers or followers. So if they haven't got that number, it's not me. And let me tell you, there's a lot of people recreating channels like mine, or like trying to use my name to try and get fame. I'll make you famous, motherfuckers. Sheesh.
He's like hella front. Okay.
Hawaii, Corey. That's where I want to go back next.
I can't wait.
Corey, bring us to Hawaii. Woohoo! Yeah, right. That shit's fucking
Shit.
Yo, fuck yeah. Hawaii, a trip to Hawaii is very expensive, guys. We've gone before, trust me.
We know because we went.
Yeah. Or the Robot Man. Are you taking us somewhere tomorrow, Robot Man? That seafood place is dope for the karaoke, Robot Man.
It wasn't that expensive.
Shout out to PM and Gabby.
I spent about $3,000 in Hawaii.
Shout out to PM and Gabby. Shout out
That's more than
to
Penny makes in 2 months.
You got some pictures you want to share with us of when you went to Hawaii, Jay?
I wish I did. I don't know where my pictures are in Hawaii, but it's beautiful out there. Hawaii is beautiful.
Oh shit! Sorry, y'all. I got all kind of messages on the phone.
The scenery is so green. It's so green out there.
Yeah, it did look pretty dope. So when that
Hawaii is dope. Hawaii is dope.
Yeah, somebody wants to know your opinion on the fights this weekend. Huh?
Which one? Shout out to Enu. Enu got busy. Yeah, I mean, shout out to Enu, but the rest of them was trash. I mean, Tiafimo and Barbosa was cool. I mean, Tio did what he did, but nobody wants to see Ryan. Nobody wants to see Devin. I don't want to see neither one. They both need to honestly hang it up. They both got to fight like 3 or 4 nobody fights before. They ain't making no. They're not gonna get no bag. I mean, they're gonna get a bag, but they finna get lowballed from everybody now going forward. But shout out to Enu. Enu did what he was supposed to do with his first fight coming in the States. Oh, too, I forgot about Canelo. Yeah, actually, yeah, nah, but that was a terrible fight too.
If y'all got videos, I seen some emails coming through. Let me get to Smart real quick. I'm thirsty. All right, hold on. See if I can get Smart. Somebody say Finny got fake accounts. Man, I mean, not to belittle myself, I ain't even smart enough to do.
You know, much respect to Miss Baby Doll, but Archive is the original.
Hold on. Is this not the right video? Hold on.
You should have previewed it.
This ain't even the right one. What is this?
That's Bugsy and Mamacita.
Yeah, Mamacita and Bugsy.
But they got
That's Mamacita's voice in the background.
It's not.
Pero she is built like a linebacker, 100%.
All right, so that's not it. Where is the video? Oh, I see it. It's on Windows. It's on the window. Window. Where did I just see window? Share screen. Because on those other videos that I got to download, they on a different. I play them from a different place, so I can see it down here. All right. Maybe it ain't meant to be, but that person gonna get mad at me and yell at me if I don't play their video. But I got some legit I don't even know what to call them, like YouTube girlfriends or YouTube wives or something on here, man. They be telling me what to do on the side and shit.
Get it together.
All right, so I'm trying to play your video, but I cannot find it. I see it on my tabs, but it's not showing up on the shares. AZ Cats, big time supporter of Penny. Somebody just texted me. That's the racist. Let me get them off the screen. I can't even get them off the screen. Oh shit, that's somebody's email. No, okay. I'm gonna play Archive. So Archives gave us some videos. Let's move to Archives videos. She says she's gonna try to come in, but she got prior engagements. She cheating on us tonight, but she told us beforehand. So I guess if you cheat and you tell them beforehand, it's okay cheating. Is that okay cheating if you tell them before?
It's not cheating.
Okay. Okay, help us out, baby doll. That's what we got you for. Turn up. Let's go. Got a couple questions for you later on. No, I'm playing. Go ahead.
Bring it. I'm right here. Ask away.
Oh, you locked in? I'm definitely gonna have some questions for you later on. Here we go.
Aquí vamos.
Ah, shit. Oh, we never had that.
Yeah, I know you making up words, and then they just be tight ass words. That Wamo shit, that shit just sounds sexy.
Well, it's because you're saying Finny is here we go. En español es aquí vamos.
Aquí. Wait, say it again. Actually, no, you got it.
Aquí vamos.
Oh, aquí vamos.
Exactly.
See, I like vámonos. Vámonos means hurry up. Comprende, hurry up. Vámonos.
Vámonos.
Yeah, vámonos. I know me a little
Vámonos
Spanish.
recio. Vámonos recio.
I didn't know Zelly 25% Cuban. Don't get it confused. I know how to roll my R's.
Hey, now the way she rolled hers though, like it's very impressive, man. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I just like the way she says some of these words, man.
I would hope. I like the way she says any words over you. Like,
That's right. All right, y'all know what it is. Here we go. All right, so this is from Archives. I believe this is the birthday party. Oh shoot! Look at them! Look at them back muscles right there. Shout out to the back muscles of the world.
We can
Here
get
we
them in
go.
a draft tomorrow.
She gonna be in the draft.
you know what? There might be an innocent bystander.
I know. I'm sorry because we don't. I swear I don't know who that person is right there. Did anybody know who that is? That could be an innocent bystander. We shot her.
No strays.
That's Jupiter for sure.
Right. Okay. It's a shame that we don't know these characters too, Zelly. Shame on the both of us. Here we go.
DJ RC guys, right here. We're gonna be on pretty soon. You guys remember he brought us out to a different club back in Town Square a while back.
Hey, we're live in Las Vegas. Cherry Rooftop at the Palace Hotel. Catch you up, man. Use my name at the door. You guys will get it, all right?
He's about to come out right now at 11. That's where he's gonna be at. That's the dance floor.
You guys get ready because once I'm on, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy.
20 more minutes. The countdown begins.
Happy birthday, Julian!
That's not SinCity MannyWise.
Oh shit!
Oh,
y'all know we get the pause.
I don't think we should get the song back. Okay, you the man, but we'll leave it alone. They really told themselves.
Y'all know we gotta watch it again for educational purposes. We gotta go. We gotta go back for educational purposes. Like, she did show a little athleticism though. I can't stunt. She came back up on that thing. But
I wonder if they're drinking them glasses. Everybody there with no cup. Where's the liquor at?
All right. Y'all know this is what we do on this show. And we just a reaction channel. That titty, and I don't know if it's me or not. It don't got no, like if you, that titty's supposed, like if you that size, that titty's supposed to be bigger than that. Like, let me see if I can get it better.
Which titty, man? What are we doing?
Can y'all see my mouse? All right.
Hold on, is this a stray? Because
I don't know. If you're a part of the video, you're just a part of the video. All right, let it go for educational purposes. So let's watch the twerk down real quick. But I just caught those titties, and I want to analyze them titties because it's Titty Tuesday. But here we go.
Shots fired. He's insulting the man's wife. Not saying he should have did it, but I understand. I understand why he did it. I understand why he buttered his toast. I get it.
He said on that toilet, baby. All right, hold on real quick, and then we're going to continue with the video. But does she not have no ass? Look at her straight down. Who is this first? Who am I talking about? Before I go too far, who is this I'm talking about?
I don't want to throw a stray. If we have to, we have
Who am I
to.
talking about before I go too far?
Does anybody know what we're doing here before we get
That's
out?
Mark?
No.
That's
She's
not
one of
Mark?
Look at the one in the black.
Yeah.
We focus on the wrong guy.
Oh, man.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy.
Hey, you're hiding behind the tree.
Okay.
Round two, baby.
Round two,
What a view.
We are live in color. The bash still continues, guys. But today's officially her birthday.
Timo. Hold on. We got a good little. I got a little good little circumference of them titties. Thank you, archives. Hold on. That look nice. Them look nice right there. Hold on. Now we ain't all negative. Is that Julie?
That's a new bra.
Hey, like, I see a little front booty hiding. It look like she got on one of them girdle belts, but
no, it don't look like she got on a girdle belt.
She don't. You don't see that little no girdle belt. Okay.
It might just be the way the pants rumped up.
But them tits look pretty impressive right there. Yeah, no.
Right.
Start from the beginning. Not the beginning, but the once it come on. Because right now it's just a rack.
Yeah, they look pretty pumped up there right now. Julie has no titties, says F that.
She's just wearing the wrong colored bra. That's all.
It's a padded bra.
Okay, padded bra. So Julie got them little bitty joints.
She's false advertising.
Oh boy.
Where did she get that shirt from?
Timo.
That's a Timo? Okay. What's the other shirt? What's the other place that they be going? Is that a Rainbow? Y'all know what Rainbow is? They got a Rainbow in Vegas? Or they got nicer shit than that than Rainbow?
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Anna say she stole it at Walmart. She went to self-checkout and put it in her bag.
Apple.
Something like them cups half full. Okay. Look, maybe I just called a bad angle of the video, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me continue on and let me see how unimpressive.
They say they half full.
There it is. Dee's discount. That's right, Isabel.
Dee. Hey, that's how fat
There
dudes
goes
go basketball team.
That's the part we love to see. He's pointing at it.
Oh shit. Let's rewind for educational purposes, y'all.
Fupa, fupa, fupa. Oh, whoa. Who did the makeup? Who did the makeup on your birthday?
Oh, not cheeks. Boulders in my cheeks. Look at that. Marble cheeks. Lane Bryant.
Baby, don't you on here? Are those smoky eyes? Do they call those smoky eyes?
No, that's not a smoky eye.
Oh, okay.
That's that powder.
I don't know what kind of eyes those are.
Infected eyes.
Yeah, we just gonna get.
She's so scared. Maybe it just got paused at the weird. Yeah, dang, Julie.
Pink eye.
Maybe she is auditioning to be a vampire.
All right, y'all. How old do it look like Julie turned on this? Let's play guess Julie's age. What did Julie? Does anybody know her real age? And how old does Julie look on her birthday picture?
I'm gonna say she pushing probably a good dang. I will say mid 40s, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna say about 30, 38, 40, 38, between 38 and 45.
Same, about high 30s, maybe 40.
No, that's definitely pushing 40. I wish I could zoom in. That's definitely 40.
I said 38 to 45. Somebody said 79. That's wild.
G said 52.
I ain't even down that. I'm trying to get
79.
Yeah. Shout out to Jesus. Said her and Manny used the same makeup kit.
Facts.
Dang. They smoked the Primo. That's crazy. Ain't that weed and Sherm?
No, that's weed. That's weed with the coca.
Oh, weed with the Supremo. Weed with the coca.
Mm-hmm. With the cocaine.
Julie, you on them Primos?
I think it's the same camera just caught a wreck shop. What up, gang?
Oh, where he at? He got the crazy days. Original front booty, baby.
It's like she. I don't know if that's like a geisha look or like it's the tone is too bright. It's brighter than her neck. It's like a totally different color.
So you go ahead. Sorry, Mr. A.
It's like the eyes of those white pit bulls. You know, pink underneath, pink on the side.
Okay, Miss Baby Doll, with the lovely archives not here right now, you got to be our female perspective on this. What went wrong with the makeup, or is it on point? Let us know if we're off. What went wrong?
I honestly just think that the color was too pigmented for her.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything else is good because the lipstick looks good. I mean, we here to hate, but we also here to appreciate. The lipsticks look good to me. I don't know if it's on the teeth or not.
I don't think that lipstick goes with the style. Now I like a good red.
I don't agree with the lipstick.
Okay.
Baby doll. Baby doll. I know for fly about these ladies. Don't get it confused. Velo, is that Vero? Bitch looks older than me. That's correct. Hey, women.
Oh my God, Vero, I love you, girl.
Women are wild to women.
Yeah, well, she's been on the screen for a while now.
Yeah. We might be.
Let me finish the video. I just wanted to give her just due on her birthday, make sure she knows she did a good job, or she has something to correct. Somebody sent me some of Julie's hair the other day. I gotta go find it. Somebody emailed me like some pictures and told me to check. I'll go looking for it. Yeah, hold on. Here we go.
Okay, get them old school.
You guys want to get a bottle? I'll get you one for cheap.
They already got drinks.
Okay, no, after that, get
Hey, what's the vibe on that side?
better music. They're playing newer music in there. I didn't say better. Newer music in there. Newer. My bad. I said.
Shout out Archives in your absence, man. You always do such a great job. I know you did those slow motion parts for a reason. Hopefully we did what you you wanted us to do with them. I keep my make. I don't even know how far I'm up on the chat because I don't think y'all.
Oh, we left one. We let one get by.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What was it?
No, I ain't gonna leave it alone. But yeah, they the dance moves was pretty whack. That is, yeah. I'm glad we let one go. We're cool. See, dirty ass. Was that Todd? Dirty ass Todd in there?
Oh, somebody, dang, Donuts girl got a troll. Miss Donuts. I just put it on the screen, but I didn't know what it was until because I don't think it's real girl. It would come in under Miss Donuts, and she wouldn't say that. So, Miss Donuts, your girl got a troll.
We all got trolls at this point.
They pick and choose though. Like I haven't saw one for me and you in a long time.
No, listen to y'all funky. I actually had one. I had one last week. I mean, I don't.
where they had your name in they as their profile name?
Yeah, but you know, I don't like to give. I mean, I don't want to say I'm flattered because 9 times out of 10 it's a funky ass guy. So well, 10 out of 10 it's a fucking dude. So I can't say
bro.
I'm flattered, but
I don't know, bro, because bro, after once we did that raffle, a couple people sent money, and they revealed that they chat under guy names, but they're female. And I'll never reveal you out. Everybody on there, you safe. I won't never blast you. I don't even care if you start dissing me. But I know some of y'all, I remembered it. There's some of y'all got guy names, but y'all girls, and I know it. And some of y'all had sent me some emails before, and it was some suspect stuff, like trying to tell me what to do for the wife. And I was like, hold on, no guy is gonna do that. So I figured out some of y'all.
You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised what some guys will do. But I'm not disputing what you're saying, but yeah, you'll be surprised. But shout out to all them. Manny was begging for, man, it's your girl birthday, man. What you doing begging for discounts? And you got the play on screen. Even though he was playing some crappy music, but not crappy, but it didn't look like
she needs it for anything and everything. Maz is always the one. She's there. She drops whatever she's doing, and she goes up to Julie, and she will be there for a dramatic amount of hours. Really appreciate Mars, guys. On the wedding, how much time do you have that poor woman sit there? Really, my goodness, Julie. Forget Manny. He makes it seem like I told her, I told Mars today, I'm like, Julie owes you big time. Bob Dingo is drunk right now. Where? Here it is. I love Bob Dingo. Bob Dingo's so fucking straight up, no filter. I love that about him. I'll tell you straight up. And even if it's a view, I remember. Yeah, I remember one time. True story. Okay, no offense, all right? No offense. Bob Dingo, he's always had against people that try to like milk other people to get views. He's always like independent people. He's kind of like me, right? And he will always give a hard time to Jaycation and Dan versus World because they would always go collaborate with Norma. Like they'd follow her around, you know. One time he walked past them and he said hi to them, right? On the live. And I remember I was watching that live, I think. Yeah, I was watching. Yeah. And it was like, it was way back then. Some of y'all, you walking past them, I think that was like the duel right there. I think it was just like, that was us, right? Us, Bob Dingo, Jaycation, Man versus World, Norma, Pomsey, Jacob, Turn Up World, Ruby. Those were the ones. Those were the ones and only. But anyway, oh yeah, and then Not Leaving Las Vegas. But anyways, we see him, right? And he walks past them and he leaves. And when they leave, he's all like, oh yeah, those two are always trying to milk Norma. They're always with her trying to get her views. Like he's saying that, right? And Dan versus World, sorry, catches back up to him. And he's like, hey, I heard you were talking about me. Like, and he's like, yeah, no, man. I don't know. The point is that he did tell him straight up, though. Yeah, Dan did go back and confront him and said, hey, I was watching and heard you say some stuff about me. So what were you saying, right? And then Bob Dingo was like, he didn't give a fuck. He still said it, no filter, right? we're laughing at him. Ah! What's my game? He said, 5 more months, my game will be 3 years. That's shit I'm talking about right there. Not members that long. You don't. You know why? Because they were our members before they went into the show. Anyways, it's gonna be lit, and then the following week, you know, New Mexico's gonna be lit, and then after that, we're gonna try and figure out when we're going out to go hit up the Queen of Gifts in LA. What? You guys trying to figure out the dates? Cause we're ready. Let's go now. Especially during like summer when it's super hot, exhausting hot, and we go run away to Cali from the heat, and on top of that, Elizabeth has such a badass pool back there. I can't wait to take a dive in there and be like, yeah, on the live. I've been working out for this. And then after we're done doing the meet and greet there, Elizabeth and Mans are obviously going to be in charge of being the tour guides out there. They're going to take us out. See, that's one of the beauties too of having sponsored trips like that, is that the people that sponsor it are actual locals in those areas that know a lot more than we do, obviously. And they obviously set up the to-do list for, you know, the days out there to show us and represent their city to the fullest, you know. And remember, you today can sponsor a trip to the SinCity family and bring them out to your local town. You yourself can be a tour guide and represent your city as well. Message us via DM
Bring him to Arizona. We'll show him a good time, y'all.
If you're interested for any more details. So far, you shout out Jason Grape, Nikki G, Kona. We're talking about the Chavez family. Obviously,
Baby. You notice how they're all together?
We the same.
They're like calling him squishy dad. Aww. Mixed emotions. We got mixed emotions. Yeah. Okay, let's go home now. To your
All right. Is she free reign? Who is this?
I think that might be the that might be our Miss Drop It Like It's Hot.
Is that Drop It Like It's Hot? No, Drop It Like It's Hot was smaller than her.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, my bad. Maybe it's the same hair color.
So hold on, y'all help me out, baby dog, Mr. A. Who is this right here before we attack?
I don't think is this Mr. A or Trouble?
Oh, Mr. Trouble. Yeah, I'm tripping.
It's trouble.
Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm sorry, man.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, so we're not gonna mess with her then.
That's the same girl from earlier.
Oh,
That's
that
why,
is?
yeah, the girl that comes from Bakersfield.
Okay.
I don't know. Now that I think they might. Yeah, you might know better than me, Mr. Trouble.
Yeah, I don't watch them all the time, but I was watching them the other night, and they're definitely the people that come from Bakersfield to hang out with Penny.
Okay, so my source is telling me that's the Bakerfield peeps, and they didn't say if we should leave them alone or not. So I'm not gonna shoot nothing because, like I said, I mean it ain't like I'm scared or nothing, but I just don't like picking on people that don't deserve to be picked on.
Yeah. No, and she's a lady, so
yeah.
Right.
Now her being a lady, I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck about that. But
instead it's Grimace and Drag.
All right, let's see. The parents of Squishy. Oh, that's the dog's parents, original parents. Okay. Shout out to them for having a good heart. Somebody said that's Barney. That's crazy. Somebody said that's a big front booty. I think. Yeah, stop it, man. Let's go. Let me get it off of there. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you guys are coming. Yeah, you guys could bring him.
Bakersfield.
Oh,
shit.
You do that at the house all the time. No, Julie never wanted Squishy, and I've always tried to comment, and I would always try to tell her like, hey, Squishy's gonna be good for your guys' family. I know we couldn't keep him because we had a $500 deductible for the first dog we had, and we had a cat there that we couldn't keep at our house. So I was like, man, the way I can see Squishy is by giving him to somebody I love and care for, and which is you guys. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's why, man.
Is that the chick who accused Shannon Sharp? That picture? Is that the picture of the chick?
I don't know. I just heard that story right before I went online. But Cliff's false teeth say save a tree, eat a beaver. We miss Archives. We do miss Archives.
Where is Archives tonight?
She cheating. She got a date. Yeah,
She allowed you. Shout out to Archive in the day. He better be. I tell you one thing. He hey, on a Tuesday. He better be whining and dining, or he don't get to see the cheat sheet. No, I ain't no hater. None of your business, plan.
All right, so baby doll, now you can help us.
With you understand me? She trying to. Anytime I hear Tony Busby, I hear shake down. So I feel like she's.
Sorry, Z, my fault. I'm sorry.
Are you good?
I hate people out. Anybody touching that? Because it might look better without the clothes on. Because the titties do like, this guy sleep. You hear?
Oh, like Jack and the Beanstalk. The guy's out.
All right, hold on. Sunshine gonna come with us real quick.
Is that snoring?
Yes, sir. Give me Miss Fox. All right, there we go. All right, hold on, y'all.
He's a chill, simple guy. He doesn't ask for anything.
This guy is wild.
There's only one. And he has that big outfit today, so he pulled the titties out. Next time you see pull them titties out, he can wait for you. Pull up! Shoulder titties! Yes, you heard it. When are we going? Whatever day Clyde tell me. Friday. We check it in. Hey, we gonna make we gonna have Clyde fucking tip bucket so full that we gotta Friday night we're checking in. We're going to Friday night. No clowns allowed. No clowns allowed.
225. 225. Yeah, I do it. We wait 225. I'll pick you up and see. Oh yeah. 225. SinCity Marilyn Monroe's in the building. Listen, you guys gotta come out tonight. Send Smelly away his last weekend. Said go for the fucking throat punches. That's right, Melissa. Whoop their ass. SinCity family, stand up. It is time. You know what I mean? That's why we stand up for each other, protect each other, defend each other. You know what I mean? We don't let nobody fuck with any of us. Right, Melissa? I can never thank Melissa enough for not letting that little fucking bitch get away with that shit. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody gonna fucking be saying that shit to my face. And I get smacked up. Trying to say SinCity family in my presence? Automatic ass whooping. I'm glad there was another female there. Because these fucking chicks think they can get away with it. You know, talking shit to a grown ass man. You know, and then you smack them and then you're the bad guy, right? Or you're the girl, right? That's the thing is we get fans come up. That's why I love that we have the familia. That we got females too that are down like that. I want my money back. It's fucked up. You left us in the shit, homie. Real talk. What it is, what it be like. Left us in the shit. I don't want to let them do it anymore. He left us in the shit. Every time. Oh. Fucked up. That's fucked up. What it is, what it be like. Real talk. Run away. So escape. Hey, run away. You know what? I'm buzzed, but it's the real talk. You leave us in some shit, and you want to run away and leave us in some shit. It's a real talk, and that's what it be like. You know? Look back. A lot of shit that crack-a-lacking, that would have never happened. If what it would have been like. Would have been like, would it be like? I never said that, but, you know, it's the truth. You gotta look back at it. It's too late now, though, my boy. It's too late now, my boy. There's no making it up. It's like, you want to wait till I call it out, but it's the truth. It's like you was there to protect. And you didn't do it. It's real. It's real. It comes to the old man. It comes to the fucking fool being maced. Let me down my canal. And that's what it be like. So stay tight.
Be comfortable. Go lose your weight. Go to the gym. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do.
You there?
Yeah.
Why it got us little? What happened?
This ain't no laughing matter. This ain't no laughing matter.
This is
So
the video of it. You got video footage of it.
This is the video, yeah. This what
Oh,
that's why we
boy.
got so many people tonight. More than well, I mean, we always crack it, but everybody been waiting to see this. Y'all know the saying.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, familia. We're here once again live, fabulous, beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. I am Manny Wise, and this is the King of Las Vegas. My wife, my beautiful professional cook, freaking financial manager slash freaking, you know what I mean, supervisor slash freaking security slash fucking whoop her in the face with her slash fucking whoop her in the face with her. Everybody remind everybody that Smelly's last weekend is today, tomorrow, and you know I just want to let you guys understand that because your opportunity, if you live out here, to come out and chill with Smelly and us for the last time, you know, only calms me down sometimes. Like I look at Smelly and I calm myself down. I feel like if it was somebody that would panic, you know, it's like what you know, then I'd be like, ah. Oh, you want to give me them? No, you have to park here in this parking lot. Come on, let me go buy some food.
All right, I know. I know I'm full of shit tonight, y'all, but I don't. I mean, I'm always full of shit. The Finny couldn't keep his eyes off the Cholo girl, and there was some fucking big ass titties, man. Them fucking them motherfuckers was a bouncy motherfuckers too. But I say that because they say she had a fight the week before, and the titties was all over the place during the fight, but nobody recorded it and nobody sent it to Finny. So if anybody got footage of those things out in fighting, we will play it on here. We'll take the risk, y'all. I know we bigger than normal. We'll take the risk. Them things was humongo. So shout out to her. And yes, I might have been peeking at them, but Bubbly was looking at them too. Them things was huge. All right. George the Animal says Zelly same size as Julie. Julie probably way more than Zelly.
Sheesh. I don't know how to accept that.
Oh yeah, she funny though, man. She heavy down. She heavy down under 10. Anything under 10. All right, let me get back to the video. All right, hold on real quick. It's another chat, another super chat. Let me just put that up there. We get to the. Dang, my mouse getting stuck. Hold on.
Looks like he had the chain. Yeah, he came there with weapons, man. That ain't even fair, man. You can't come to fight somebody with weapons, man. That ain't the name of the game, man. We old school out here, man. You live to fight another day.
Hey. All right. I'm a real boy. Say, Finny, is Julie gaining more weight when you saw her? Also, when there's the court date, I'll come down from Havasu with hidden mics. All right, shout out. I'll let you know. I'm gonna keep y'all posted. Like I said, that night was really busy. It was first Friday. So little incidents, because I didn't report my back problems at the time, little incidents like this, at the time they were calling it a minor misdemeanor. But like they told me, if something progressed, you can go to the doctor and all that would we'd be able to bring all that to court. So they're gonna send me a court date and I'll keep you guys posted.
Yeah, this is live. And you don't get on those stands, man. If we come down to it, man, at a certain point in time, man, you got to protect.
Hey, just a couple
call
things.
me cowboy. Call me cowboy, bro.
Yeah, shit, little Woody.
Call me cowboy, little Woody, man. Hey, shout out to George the Animal. He say Uncle Cliff is a spinner. Oh boy. Shout out to Gabe. Gabe say shout out to the Me Too movement. Shout out to the Me Too movement. Say Gabe. JC Chill say Finny is winning and Penny is getting a charge. Benny, pull out them titties. All right, let's
Just
go.
wait, couple things since you're paused. So right
Okay.
here, normally when he goes to Fremont and Smelly's there, Smelly walks down an alleyway to get to him and they wait and shout him out. They didn't do no alley walk this night. And also normally they hang out at this pole for hours, but they were kind of hanging back right here with the car, trying to keep an eye on the car, make sure that it was somewhere under a camera. So he was already in like scared mode.
His name is Smelly.
Yeah. Things will never be the same for you, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. Smelly draws. All right, here we go.
Let's go. You'll come right back and there'll be one for you waiting for you. Watch. No alley today. Shall I watch? Stop looking, fool. I looking what, Danny? The hell you stop looking. Let me look what I want. But yeah, she's right there now. Right there. She's good right there, right? I'm not taking no chances, shit. We just got tires. I just got tired, man. I'm gonna kill one dream, boys, just to get drunk already. It's not take too long to give me buses. I was already faded last night. Talking shit.
You know what Manny got me? He had a barbecue at his house. He invited 25 people. He told me to meet him on Fremont Street. I stood here 3 fucking hours. He never showed up. Fuck you, Manny! You heard it, baby. I didn't need you. I'm in the light now. Yeah, you're live.
I like you.
Listen, I hope you're celebrating your ass off out here today. Happy birthday, Bubbly.
Yeah, shout out Archives for that, man. I forgot after everything that happened, I forgot all about that even happening. Shout out to that DJ, but a shout out Archives for capturing it, man. We appreciate that.
Shout out to our Cassie.
Yes, sir. Man, another thing that I didn't know, this motherfucker's head is so big. His head is so big. Y'all can't tell normally, but this motherfucker head is so big. That's easy to punch too, but man, he got one of the biggest heads you ever seen, bro. Man, his head is huge. I don't know if y'all can tell on camera how big his fucking head is, man. Big melon head, bro. Golly, man.
And nothing in it.
Yeah, I think that's that powder, man. That powder making his head expand.
He got it all over his face.
That's my shit.
Oh.
Hey, shit. We're gonna take a little walk, boys.
Bro, you would hold on. Y'all would never be able to tell we was at the same place, man. Like, hold on. That's how they party look? Is that how they party look?
It was the Mars convention in his spot.
Fuck all that. Go back about a few seconds.
What you still in the dancing, man?
Fuck that dancing. Yeah, I was. Go ahead, go back. Let me go back a few seconds, man. Right, stop right there. Okay, you can press play.
Oh, there she goes. Look at this bum ass bitch. That's all I can see is her shoes. When I was over there standing on the side, she was talking.
Who are you
Look at
talking
this
about?
bum ass
I wasn't talking about that person. Who is that?
Oh, no, that's who I'm talking. That's the big
That's
redhead.
Machete's girl.
Crazy. That's Machado's girl, the little short, bummy looking dude. They had a
I
haircut.
thought that was a guy.
Yeah, that's how she built. Man, look at the kicks, man. Look at those shoes, man. That's all I could notice. And I thought she had a dress on with those jeans underneath, but I guess that's what is that? A shirt? What is that?
Yeah, it's some type of a shirt.
Big transvestite looking ass bitch.
He could probably
big
share
thing.
shoes with Finny.
Facts. Big 13 wearing ass bitch. Got to get her shoes at the at the big and tall looking ass.
Like she just got off her Wendy's drive-through job looking ass.
And she called me a nigger too. She had the nerve to call me. Why do they want to go racist? Like I ain't never went racist. Like why? What's the point of going? That's when you got nothing else to say. She called me a nigger in front of the police. Like I mean, but like they had just said right before that, it's freedom of speech. So she was allowed to call me a nigger, but I bet she would have never called me. Me or Bubbly one when they wasn't right there to save them.
Crazy.
Yeah. Not surprised the people he runs with.
Okay, Vero, let's see how you move. And no twerking. Let's see if you just can dance. No twerking.
Yeah, he was like, oh, you was doing like some type of, it was like a weird version of a fist pump. Like, I don't know what that was.
No, Archive sped it up and it just made it look a lot worse.
Okay. Well, I could just imagine how it looks in real time, probably even worse. But it's all good.
It was me and my swags on, man.
Looked like he was asking people like he was like I was like he was on the train or something, telling them to pull the phone or a trucker.
Hey, that's how I got that from my daddy, man. My daddy danced like that, and I always mess with you.
Oh, dude, the one arm, I don't know what you call that.
Shout out JC Chill. JC said Walgreens Circle versus Clyde Circle.
Right? No comparison. This is why he started getting angry.
Yeah, and then you gotta just keep looking at this bum ass bitch. Like, man, I had big ass titties jumping around me and shit, man.
Yeah, you started on the wrong part. I don't know why you started on. I don't know even what I was talking about, but okay, cool.
Yeah, but man, if her titties came out or Julie's, nobody would even want to see them, man. I'm around titties that you can sell on OnlyFans, and they around titties that they don't even want to see on Fremont. Like, what are we doing here, Penny? All right, hold on, y'all. You know what? We've been on subscriber mode for a long time. Y'all want to get off, or y'all just keep it going, huh? Let's keep it going. Here we go.
Especially if you don't know how to slow the chat.
Yeah, I did slow the chat while we was on slow subscriber mode. I slowed it to 7 seconds, and it's still cracking. It's still popping. All right, here we go.
Right there. Right there.
Boy.
Look at the one in black too next to it.
Yeah, that is a biscuit
Mars
right
brought
there.
her friends out.
Oh, so hold on. That's that Manny's crew, because I'm like, I ain't seen that.
Oh, that was that. Oh, shit.
That's what Manny did. Yeah, I ain't see that. That is a biscuit right there.
Hey,
one thing about us is we give credit where it's supposed to be.
Oh, shit. Why you playing? I thought you ran. I thought that was. Oh yeah, you see Walgreens right there. Okay, sweet, cool.
No, they won. They won right there. They won right there. All right, here we go.
That's a wild
Boys. I have some of my biggest fans are here. Want to go see them? Yeah, ready? Let's go. I've been ready. You don't gotta get ready if you've always been ready. Let's go. Ready?
Look, he's already eyeing. He's focused.
They running?
I didn't notice. Oh, I can't find the video.
Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't even see this. You scary bitch. Why you didn't run it? I didn't even see none of that. Because if you see how quick the police, I'm telling you, the police was everywhere all the way around. Like nothing was gonna be able to go down. But I just wish I could have seen him. I would have just took the charge. But I didn't know my baby got to chase her down. You so scared. They both the same. They both some bitch. That's the same thing she did to wifey. Pushed her in the back and took off running. Just they both they trained just alike. And then they scary. They seen all them police around. Now she want a big wolf. Crazy lady, but the plan backfired again. You stupid motherfuckers. She said he's so crazy, but what did he do? Y'all tell me how he slapped me right there. I'm gonna go back. I want y'all to tell me how he slapped me right there. Now I should have went after him more, but I'm telling y'all, it was police right there next to him too. I seen him and I turned my ass around because Finny is scared of the police. Not gonna lie to y'all, they will fuck me up.
And she tried to hit him with the. She tried to hit him with the. What happened? Bitch, you know what happened. Now what are you talking? See.
And then she went full Karen mode. Get away from me! Like
Yes,
you came over here.
It's crazy. This is why. Number one, this is why I said, "Whoa, Titty Boy don't deserve to get slapped." But in this case, like before now, like you wouldn't even work it. But dude, like, let me stop, man. Let me get back to Let me get. You're a victim right now. No, let me get back to that.
I just hate.
Daddy
Man,
harassing you out there. That's crazy.
I just wish somebody would have just like you see. And nobody, if you look on the video, nobody's paying attention to him. No, that's how like nobody could see this. That's crazy. Hold on.
And he walked right past PM, but his eyes were locked on you the whole time. Premeditated.
Yeah. If I would have just peeked back though, like he was looking to see if I just peek. If I peek, it's perfect, man. Cause he looking to make sure I ain't looking at him the whole time.
Bro, he thought you saw. He thought you saw. If you look in the camera, he thought you saw him at one point, and he stopped and he froze. But then he realized, I don't know how you didn't see him. But then when he realized you didn't see him, he kept on stalking like a house cat, like one of them pussy house cats.
You see how many people out there? So many people out there. It would be hard to see it.
Yeah, you keep it on the swivel. You don't drink. You know, I don't want to hear all that. Where you at? That should have been on the swivel.
For what though? Like I said, bro.
What you mean? What though?
It was police everywhere, bro. No way. I'm thinking.
You black man. You're a black man. I don't know what you depending on the police to do.
Well, I definitely never in my mind was thinking that somebody was going to even run up. So, but I definitely wasn't depending on the police to help with nothing. If I would have turned around and then it would have just been going to jail. But I wasn't paying. Like, first off, that's my shit that was on. That's my, I only got a couple Spanish songs that I fuck with. He came up on the right song. That's my shit. It was cracking over there. Yeah, and it happened.
He was
but stop all that. You sound like you copping please right now. Stop copping please. You was slipping, dog. There ain't no reason. Fuck all that police shit. No. You should have seen this scumbag coming. You should have known where you was at. Like, fuck all that.
Honestly, I told you, man, it wasn't God's plan, man. God's plan was for what happened to happen. If I turn around and I see him and I knock snot from him, now I don't get to see him at court, man. Now I don't get my first time to go to court on the right side of the law. You want to take that from me? You want to take that from me like these other people, man? Huh? You want to take that from me, bro?
fuck that. Because once you seen him, he wouldn't even got you. As soon as he touched, bro, we got to play the video again because they ran. How did they get down the block so fast? Like he should have stood his ground. He should have stood 10 toes down. Like there should have been motherfucker pushing that. Y'all went from damn near one part of end of the strip to the other end of the strip. Like, how did y'all get down there that quick?
Yeah.
I don't even see the gumba, the machine that Clyde play. I don't even see that or hear that no more. Like, nah. They broke fast out of there quick. I don't think he should have stole 10 toes down. They should stand off my crew against your crew or me against you.
She didn't have a crew.
But I ain't chasing nobody either. I definitely ain't chasing nobody.
Yeah. Here we go. Bro, who wears the overalls anymore?
Just
he got
like
on some overalls,
down.
bro.
He got the overalls down. He's wearing the overalls down. Like,
bro,
Wearing Tragic's work shirt.
Bro, dude, look at the hot dogs on the neck, bro. Look at the hot dogs on the neck, bro. Big head. That boy head is air pump head. Hold on.
He looked just like that big shirt.
Look at that slow walk, bro. Did that look like somebody that wants some funk, man? That looked like it looked like he just really want to throw his can at me or something far away, bro. Like I'm surprised he got that close. He do not look like he want no funk. To me, I can't just be the person involved, but to me, it don't look like he want no funk.
He didn't look like he wanted to carry out that mission. That's when he thought he saw you. Oh, you saw him. Look, man.
Look, running. Watching his back, too. See, right there, they already got Finny back. See, Finny can't even move. They already got him.
Bro, they already know what's going. They already knew what was going on, bro. Look at the police already right there. The GM right there. Like that's. Like,
They might have seen. They might have seen him before you did. But honestly, I don't.
I have been streaming for. I have been streaming for 2 hours, bro. They have been there the whole time. Like I've been looking at them. Like, why should I even think something gonna happen? Like, if anybody do anything, they're full at that time. So I'm telling you, he wanted to get caught. Like he wanted to. He wanted it to turn the other way.
I know all that, but I also I don't like this. I don't like to play. Like I don't like the setup. Like I don't like it. Like keep it going. Because now where all these other cats popping in at? Like keep hit play.
Now one thing I will say, him there was with his kids. Man, much love to my little nephews, man. My little Mexican nephews. Shout out to Twin, man. The twins, I got much love for them, man. They had to calm the twins down, man. The twins was trying to get active for their uncle, man. But let's go.
That's his crew.
Yeah.
Feel me, guys, too. Fuck you. A bunch of bitches. You got your clip? You over here clip farming, buddy? Manny didn't do anything. All we did was walk by in the fucking GM Fremont, tripped out. They acted like they're gonna do anything. They ain't gonna do anything. They know they ain't gonna do anything.
Was he talking shit to Jeepers right there?
Yeah. Talking
I
shit
thought
to
he said,
Right.
oh, that
No,
was
he
Jeepers?
showed that
That's
was Jeepers
Smelly
with the
Thoughts.
glasses. All right, Jeepers, Mister. You know I got love for you, bro, but you always try to play neutral. They calling you out, bro. They calling you out without you saying nothing, bro. But yeah, Jeepers don't usually Jeepers usually neutral. It ain't around it, but they don't like you either, Jeepers. Shout out to my boy Jeepers, man. And fuck shitty draws, man. You see his funny build, man. I don't know if y'all can hear. I had said something to him when I walked by him, but I don't know if y'all can hear. Like I got a distinct voice, but I just heard my voice when he was right there because I want to slap the shit out of shitty draws. He's funny built motherfucker. He the type of dude and petty that if you fighting, you know, sometimes you just don't stomp nobody out of respect. I'll stomp him out. I'll stomp shitty draws out. But I already know that I never get a one-on-one with them, man. So that's why I'm resulting in what I'm doing, man. Act like they want a one-on-one. They talking about after this was over, they're gonna send a message to Jeepers. Tell Finny to come down to Walgreens and meet me in the alley. Okay.
He wanted to meet you in the alley? Wow.
Yeah, meet me in the alley.
Okay. Back to the alley, huh? Wow.
Like, you know, the appropriate thing would have been to send somebody down there that ain't involved, that wouldn't get mopped up and say, hey, bro, when they was down in Walgreens, Manny said, you really want to get that squabble out. All these police out here, go meet him in the alley back there. That's how you see if I'm scared or not. Yeah, let's not cause a scene after you cause a scene. Now I walk down to Walgreens and I start fighting. Now it looks like, oh, I went and stalked him out. No, fool, I already got you where I want you at now, fool. See you at court.
Yeah, and you could see the captions where Penny was telling the cops that you were just trying to get views off of him.
Okay, I did just hear that because he did. I heard him when he said it though, and I used that against him later on too. He tried to tell him, yeah, he's trying to get views. I was like, go check our shit right now. That's what made me pull out my phone. I was like, oh shit, where is my phone? I was like, it's in my pocket. Then it said I was still live, but I guess it paused it. So then, as soon as I pulled it back out, I unpaused it, and y'all was right there live, baby. We back, baby. Yeah, he's back live. Oh, when he saw me go back live, man, he wanted to tell him to stop recording me, man. Y'all know he don't want to be recorded like that. Tell him to stop recording me. They just kept hitting with his freedom of speech, man. We want him to not record us, but we can't tell him to. And then they already seen how, like, the police was smart enough not to answer. Like, y'all kind of see how I am as a person. So sometimes I'll ask a dumb question just to get the dumb answer back. So I kept on asking shit like that. The police stopped playing my game, man. They kept saying, don't y'all ask him. Uncle Cliff say my cat sleep in the house.
You was asking the police to ask him shit.
Yeah, I kept, because he tried. That's because he kept telling them that I was out there chasing views and all that. So I just kept on saying, and I was just pulling up. Hey, I was like, we all YouTube creators. We got this thing called YouTube Studios. It'll tell y'all in a heartbeat the difference in our channels. And I was like, yeah, he got 40,000 subscribers. I got 2, but I was like, whenever we both go live, I always have more than him. What does that say? He got Manny was hearing it all. He was sick. He was sick hearing it all. He had no rebuttals for it. He stopped even saying. That's why he stopped saying it, because everything I was saying was fact. I was like, the one thing YouTube don't pay you for is subscribers, man. I was like, YouTube do give you a gift. If you get to 100,000 subscribers, they send you a plaque. I ain't in the plaques.
We'll make you a plaque. It has the same value. Nothing.
Yeah, not a thing. All right, let's continue on.
Here, you think he's fucking special? Fuck you too. We're Las Vegas. It's not gonna be be afraid to walk down a public street. This is our street. We're here every weekend. You're supposed to don't even live here. You know you're a bitch. Yeah, you guys know you're a bitch. You know you suck. You know if we caught you in the alley, love me, fuck you up. This is great content.
From an alleyway.
If you were in the alley, we'd fuck you up. Wow.
Thumbnail archives. Shout out to archive. Yeah. Yeah. Don't make me bad.
And let's make it clear, stomach on flat. Why these chicks trying to talk all this stuff? Stomach on flat. We don't got that.
Tell him, Bubbly.
Another L.
Just do me a favor, right? Stay with each other and just avoid the whole drama, all right? Appreciate it.
You should just kept on walking. Let's go back to the
Walk of shame.
The belly bump. They was hugging belly.
Like, oh, you are section E, like, bitch, I'm not in no section E. Yeah, it's not my house, but I'm not in section E. I'm like, that's so stupid. Yeah, you can see that. I'm like, you're stupid. But I'm only thinking like, oh, you're in section E, like, bitch. If you, I'm not gonna be in section E. That's just it. You're gonna be talking about it, making money off of it. Talking about Manny.
Look, broke ass Todd finally showed up.
Bitches pulling bitch moves on a Friday.
Shout out to Clyde. You hear me? Shout out to the homie Clyde.
Julie
Yo,
had no roast for Bubbly. She was like, and fuck her, and okay, I'll shut up because she got nothing she could say about Bubbly.
Well, and it's been weeks. We've said a whole lot more shit than you just being on Section 8. Let's get that clear. And also, the scumbag just got us saying they walk past you. So if you just walk past me, why now are we going to meet in an alley? See, shit don't add up.
About Walgreens, so they already was losing. Here we go.
End. All right, boys. We'll see you guys. Have a good night.
Oh, look who it is.
We're still gonna do us, dog. We're gonna continue doing us. That's it, homeboy. I'm not following nobody. I learned, and like I told you, I seen you, dog. And this is what we're doing. We're out here doing the damn thing with my Mamacita and Bugsy, dog. That's all it is. There's people out here.
I don't give a fuck.
You guys answer that
What's real is real, guys. What's real is real. What's real is real, guys. What's real is real.
Hey, but all I gotta say, if you guys are gonna go ahead and drop off our channel, do what you gotta do, you guys.
If you guys want to drop off our channel, drop off.
Maybe let's drop off. These guys got shit to do. Let's go.
All right, Bugsy, I'll see you.
Y'all heard him? Even though I've been hearing that y'all was dropping like flies. So I'm not gonna even talk about it. I mean, the people that's in the thing, y'all can see the private chat. What y'all think about that? That's Zelly says a troll. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, you texting them more and more. Man, don't entertain that shit. They know exactly. It's wild how you just like drop multiple Like you answered him like crazy after that. Like
Well,
the
the thing is
fucking troll.
it don't make sense for it to be a troll though, because why would a
Did you see the
troll come
photo?
in
Did you see the
and talk?
photo?
I didn't see the photo. They said that it
Didn't
was
there?
in a super. They said it was in a super chat. That's what I
Did you
did
see?
know.
You see him all day. You've been seeing super chats all day, and you have
Yeah,
not seen one boob.
yeah. It
You
was
think somebody the type of chat we got? You don't think that somebody would have pointed out a boob picture?
right. You're right. You're right.
Come on.
I'm still gonna go through and check. Let me see.
I mean, I would definitely check, but like, come on, bro. Like, you fall for the weirdest shit, man, and that shit eats me alive, bro. Pause.
By the way, this all took place on Saturday night.
Yeah, ain't no super chat, but no tripping. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then the more now you can even like this is typical dumb. Like it's just somebody stupid trying to, and you be falling right into the stupidity.
Bro, they saying that people said they seen it. Did anybody see a nude picture today? I just gotta ask, bro.
No, yeah,
Anybody?
definitely ask, but they say man, nobody ain't seen shit.
Bro, they're responding to you, bro. In a private chat, a troll wants everybody to see.
And you,
It's private.
Ben, since say where they're responding to us at.
Well, we could clear it up after the show, but let's get on with the show.
In the private chat. Once I said
Yeah.
troll, they were dead. But once you started, then they went on with their bullshit. Fuck all that.
Yeah, let's focus on the video.
All right, let's watch the video. But I just really think, all right, let's go.
Hey, DM me, brother. Mama.
We're doing you, and we don't give a fuck. It is what it is. We're gonna, our shit's gonna be out there, but we don't care. But if you're doing us, you represent us. That's right. And that's it, dog. We're just right here meeting, and that's it, dog. There's a line right there, and that's just what it is, dog.
I appreciate you, brother.
You guys do you. We're gonna do us, and we're gonna get it out here in Las Vegas. But it's a big ass apple, and we can all take a bite out of, dog.
That's right. It's enough for everybody, carnal.
That's right. Get that shit on.
All right. See you, mama. See you, mama. That's all going, right?
I'm the most chill laid back guy. I'm not ever looking to cause.
So now that we're on both sides of the fence, where people are telling us in our life that they're dropping, unsubscribing, I really don't give a fuck. Dog, this is my life. I work to pay bills and keep my woman happy. If nobody fucking respects it, then fuck everybody. That's what I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best. This is the bottom line, guys. We never had an encounter with him. We don't know him. Tonight was the first night that we met him, guys. And he's actually pretty cool.
All right, so real quick, I had to pause it. Shout out to Dart RBs. Finny is winning. We all win. Facts. So, how do you love Smelly already? Like you said, you just met them. And then he didn't want to even touch y'all, so they already smell the fake already on y'all. The link is out there. You see how much they care about you too. He do not. Especially somebody he didn't create. He is not going to promote you and say that it's enough for all. Like right in the moment, because he was hurt because he got sexual harassment charges on him. He talked to you right there, but he don't honor you and y'all look like cloud chasers the way y'all walked up. Y'all wanted love, and they wouldn't the same way that we showed y'all halfway love just because y'all was here. We trying to act like, let Mama see your Bugsy go subscribe. That's how they did y'all, because we can smell it. They can smell it on y'all. Y'all not gonna make shit. Y'all not gonna you're not interested, and your channel's not gonna go anywhere. Just because people smell the fakeness on y'all when y'all walk up. Yeah, y'all don't feel it. Yeah, y'all feel it. That's why y'all left from over here. But that was just a fake conversation, and they smelled it all over y'all. Real quick, George Animal say that's why you call a brown nose. That's what you call a brown nose. Or facts. Yeah, you can smell it all over them. Post it again. Okay, that's it. All right, let me continue on with the video. I think I said what I had to say. Anybody else got something to say before I carry on?
Nah, it gets worse.
Or it gets worse?
Like You wouldn't. Nah, I'm a wait because you know how I feel about ops. Like you know how I even see cats. Like I don't. Everyone's an op to Zally, and this shit. Just here play because I'm finna I'm finna start wilding.
Yeah, but the people are saying what they feel. The people are saying what, but y'all welcome to come in here and say what y'all got to
No,
say.
I respect that. I respect that to the fullest. I respect you saying what you. I respect true colors, and you can still come through. But when you was getting your fucking when your channel was getting dropped in that fucking chat, and all them subscribers was popping up over there before a Mamacita and the Bugsy was even heard of. Okay, there wasn't no N word. We wasn't the N word. He wasn't the N word then, right? When you was getting that all that love from over here, you was popping up in the chat. We was seeing your names, but don't run now. Keep it up. Keep that same energy that you was giving us before you popped all this shit. Before you met Manny, because it's still welcome over here. We just gonna give you now the same type of love that you giving us.
All right. Here we go.
Gracias, Jojo, for being the only motherfucker that said what's up. The only motherfucker. Let's go.
So right there, real quick, I'll start it back. Sounds like they feelings was hurt. They must have showed up somewhere. I don't know if they showed up anywhere I was at. Jojo, you can let me know if I was there or not. But it sounds like their feelings was hurt. They showed up somewhere and they didn't get the love they thought that they were supposed to get. But carry on.
Half of you guys don't even fucking say what's up.
No, we think you guys, we got to stick together, mi gente. Ya tú sabes. Like we always do. We're the chosen motherfucking race, you guys. You guys already know what it is. Ya tú sabes. Out here in Las Vegas, there's a lot of fake fucking people, man. I don't understand that shit. If you're gonna tell me something, keep your motherfucking word. You got to know what the fuck you're saying, man.
I can say this.
Fucking up.
I don't like Manny, but I can say this. Manny's a real fucking. He's real. He's
you guys
real.
know what's up? I'm gonna say it like this.
He's
That
real.
little short motherfucker went up to Finny.
He's real.
Finny, he came up to you, dog, and he pushed you, dog. And you went over there and you fucking ratted on him, dog. You fucking ratted on him.
Manny.
Sign your name.
Did you see it? Did you see it, Puto? Did you see it, Puto? Or did you hear about it? Did you see it, Puto?
Well, hold on.
Did you see? Motherfucker has some balls to go over there.
Were they in Vegas this weekend too?
It looks like it.
They live there. They're locals.
So were they supposed to meet you somewhere? Because it seems like that they were in the vicinity and they saw you and you didn't say what up. It seems like you didn't give them love they were expecting to get from you.
Right.
From what I'm hearing from him and her.
And the crazy thing, bro, in Vegas now, I mean, I am getting a little popular, bro. So like the last 2 times I went to Vegas, I'm meeting and hugging more motherfuckers than I ever seen before. Secondly, it ain't like I'm on this motherfucker kumbaya all the time. I don't know if motherfucker gonna come up to me and wanna scrap or give a hug half the time. So a lot of times when people coming up to meet me, it's a little awkward at first because I don't know who the fuck is who, you know? So if they did or they was in the area, it's so many motherfuckers now. I mean, Archives really know, and JC Chill know too.
And I think they were already having some fallout with Cadillac family because they used to hang out with them all the time. And I caught a little wind of them having a fallout with Cadillac family, but they're all live at the same exact time, so I can only be in so many places. But so I think this was just a building up situation.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, like I was going to say, Archives them know. I don't know half the motherfuckers involved. Like I used to watch Manny when Yoli, Card Shop, all them people was around. A lot of people that's around now, they were from a whole nother season and they don't even know the people I'm talking about. Like these people don't even mess around in here no more. Lindsay does it. All those people is when I was around. When PM and Poppy Chulo and Graphic and all them came around, it's like seasons after that, I wasn't watching it anymore. I didn't know who those, when I first started doing this, I didn't know who those people were. And then Archives and JC used to be on me all the time. You got to kind of keep it a secret, Finny, that you don't know these people because people might not watch you and think that you're informative because you don't really know. Like, shout out to them for figuring it out early. I don't know these people, and I didn't know these people. I didn't watch enough. I didn't know nobody. So a lot of times when they used to be telling me stuff, they like, did you see Mars or such and such do such and such last night? Like, I don't even know who that is. And it was the truth. Like, I didn't know who the fuck these people. Like, the more we've been doing it, the more we go on. I'm starting to recognize names more, but faces. Right now, you can still put faces up, and I won't know who. Like, dirty ass Machado's girl or whatever she is. If they'll put her face up on the screen and told me put 3 other faces up with it, I wouldn't know how to identify her. She's a nobody. Machado, I might know him. He's been around a little bit longer. He just got a unique look. Like, some of them got unique looks. I would recognize him. Shitty Draws Todd, I would recognize him. Even though I did keep thinking a couple people was him on Fremont. I was like, is that Todd? I'll ask Mackie, is that Todd? And he's like, no, that ain't him. But Todd did walk by, but he didn't show no eye contact.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. Let's finish the video. Because he said, Finny, he ran up on you. So that made you go over there with him? But this reminds me of Tragic. This is the same thing that Tragic did. He acted like he was a part of Finny. And then as soon as he saw something online, he showed his true colors. Like, he was like, he wanted something else to happen that really didn't happen. And he couldn't hold it in. He couldn't even, like, if they would have just waited to after the weekend or waited to after the show Tuesday, they wouldn't have lost all them subscribers. They could have been haters on the low, and nobody would have knew. They would have knew that they wasn't breaking news. They wouldn't have knew that they thought that they was finna, Finny's done. Everybody's gonna say, man, he punked him. Let's be the first ones over there. If they would have just been smarter people and just sit back.
Support that movement are so happy to greet them in. Oh yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, you're going to Ties. You fucking dumbass.
No, you the dumbass. I just got to tell you earlier that day, we was having dinner together. I had dinner with Clyde. The same guy that doesn't want to hang with you, we were hanging out having chicken and waffles earlier that day. So you look like the idiot. And 2, maybe they did used to hang with you. That was before they met the legend. Once they met the legend and they found out that you didn't want to be around the legend, guess who they chose? That's called choosing. They don't want to be around you. They had every opportunity to. They chose to be with me. Here we go.
It blows my mind how I could be having to go to court now for this. I have to go to court for assaulting this man. He puts charges on me, guys.
Don't forget the sexual harassment part. You keep leaving that out because you want to look tough. You keep leaving that out, but watch when I get this video. Watch when I get this video of you being a bisexual man trying to touch me there. I hate to even keep having to verbally say it, man, because I feel so. That's correct. Yeah, I feel so. Jay, yeah, your mic violated. Your mic is doing the same. I hear. Yeah, but let's see what Dominic had to say, and I'm gonna keep on. Dominic said, "Why not? Why not? We all take a vote that Sin City Family should have a channel change to Pity Party Family. Manny seems to go on camera a lot, whining about haters doing this and haters doing that. Grow up, fool." Shout out to Dominic Hernandez. Well said. And I got every word right. Like, what is this? This person keeps saying this. So let me see what they're saying. All right. What is the name, Archives? Am I saying LA Manda or La Manda?
I just say Lamanda.
All right, so Lamanda, talk your crap now about Archives and Finny as you SN. What's SN? As you SN, Mamacita and Bugsy did, and then he takes his live down. Why are you here? Shout out Ugly Joe. I don't really be knowing what's going on in the back end, so I don't know who with who. Everybody's always welcome over here. Now,
let me clear a little bit of this up.
Okay.
Let me clear a little of this up. So when the Mamacita Bugsy thing went down, Lamanda was in their chat, like defending them, whatnot. I don't remember everything she was saying, so you know, I'm not going to say anything one way or the other, but she definitely was defending and not saying it was wrong what they were saying. We are not the playground monitors. Our chat are grown adults. They should be anyway, grown adults. We don't want kids in here. Kids, go away, go to bed. So what you guys do in there is on you. And if people are saying things to you and you don't like it, then leave the chat. It's not for everybody. But we, us, me, Finny, Zelly, Jay, anyone else on panel, we are not going to playground monitor you guys and tell you guys what to do and what not to do. But don't harass people and keep it cool. That's all I can say about that. But other than that, if you can't handle the chat, then just don't be in there.
Well said. Well said.
Zelly on my phone, so I have to just. Nobody knows when I'm reading. But go ahead.
It makes sense to me. You can't handle the chat, don't be in there.
Yes, sir. All right, let's finish this last little 2 minutes out of the poked bear. Look at those rings, man. Hey, I'm kind of glad he did hit me. Them things probably would break if he hit me.
You know what? Hey, Dirty, you would have needed a tetanus shot. I'll tell you that right now. If you would have got hit with them things, matter of fact, you might need to. I hope you burned those clothes that he touched you on. I would have burned them motherfuckers.
Yeah. The thing about it, bro, is after seeing him being right next to him, I am way bigger than him, man. Like I really don't know. Like unless he was able to, like it was his best chance. Like, even if he ramped up, like say he was really fighting, he squared up. Like even if he ramped up, like he can't even like if he wanted to hit me in my jaw, like it would be so hard for him to reach up there. Like he's really a small dude. Like I get no props in. If we ever do get to lock up, like if I do beat him up, I get no props. Like I'm in a lose-lose situation. The only thing that can happen is that if he happened to beat me up, he looked like he slayed Goliath. But like if I beat him up, I'm supposed to beat him up. Like he's a little bitty guy. Like so I get no props for it, but he still no, he's not gonna get it. He'll get his in the legal way. Yeah, let me shut up before I say something wrong. I've been good all night. Let's go. Let's finish.
And that's not a lie. I can't show you the ticket or nothing, but I mean,
I will.
it's live stream. They held me there, and the reason why they held me and incited me was because that man pushed charges on me for assault. Fucking rat.
It says, I will always stay loyal. Are you sure? Because a lot of people say that. How they all say it. I'm SinCity family. Remember that person? There's one. Grilled salmon, you guys need to settle all your problems in court. I mean it, all of it.
Oh well, you know this is the issue though. This is the problem though. It's a minor. It's a misdemeanor. Fast case that's not a fucking trial shit. I was telling Julie. This case right here, where they charged me with assault. The type of assault it is a misdemeanor, which means it's gonna be like a fine or like probation. You know, it's not a serious bodily injury assault. ¿Me entiendes? So.
Well, I sure hope I sure hope I ain't going to the doctor and all this shit for no reason. They told me that if proven guilty, you will have to pay for me going to get my back checked out. You will have to pay for these doctor visits. So I'm just hoping this little mini fine or whatever, you know, I just hope I don't have to pay anything because they're the ones telling me to go to the doctor, not me. So hopefully this little fine misdemeanor thing is just a little bitty thing, man. But I just hope I'm treated fairly as an American citizen. I'm just going to the doctor to make sure my well-being is okay. So I'm just hoping they treat me like a American citizen that I am, a taxpayer that I am, and they treat me fairly and at least have you pay for me going to get my back checked out, that nothing was wrong with my back before you touched me in my lower extremities. Let's continue on.
Something like this is just gonna be like a fine, tap in the wrist, you know what I mean? It'll be quick, you know. And as far as like Prima will have to understand that in this case it was not an attack like fucking, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. You gotta see the big picture. But anyways, and guys, I ain't gonna blame nobody I ain't gonna blame my best friend for it. I'll go and do my time or whatever it is. I'll take care of it. You know. Yeah, I ain't gonna cry. Yeah, I ain't gonna blame somebody for snitching on me. Oh, you guys need to send a cease and desist, and they stop talking about you and your family. Yeah, help me get one then.
Yeah, if you're a lawyer, want to help?
Yeah, if you're a lawyer, you want to get us the cease and desist.
You're a lawyer. Let us know.
If you can get that for us, let's go. No, and all of this, you know, it's obviously documented. You know, it's all like I have screen recordings and stuff like that of all that. But at the end of the day, it's like see what happens. You know, you can't just be quiet and let. Like I said, if you don't speak your side, people will run and believe it as an influencer slash. You know what I mean?
I'm like
YouTuber, if somebody that's going to be watched by thousands of people, it's like our image too has to be, you know, backed up and represented. Feel me? So even though I'm not spilling out too much, at the same time, I'm making sure to, you know, clear my shit as well as, you know what I mean, let everybody know what it is.
If Fremont was to see the bigger picture, they'd get rid of him.
Thanks.
He's the only problem there.
It's coming soon. It's coming. Wait till we get done with him. Wait till we get done with him.
Yeah, it's he copping, please. The dude said cease and desist. Cease and desist. Cease and desist, huh? That's what we doing here. Okay. Yeah, he copping, please. It sounds like he. Hey man, let's go. And I'm showing this to the judge. Because he's saying it's going to be a slap on the wrist. He's not taking this seriously. He's thinking him assaulting someone is fun and games, and it's not as serious as it should be taken. Especially these days, all the germs, all the viruses that are going around. Who knows?
To me, it sounds like he didn't really learn his lesson. Sounds like somebody who might try to do something to somebody again.
Yeah. Another thing though is he never knew, because I'm such not a YouTuber like that. I was so patient. That shit happened Friday. I ain't been on, so he didn't know what the play was. So he has to go on every day. So he has to tell his people, you know, something. So he had to make himself look a little harder than he was, but he didn't know what was around the corner. He didn't know how I was going to pursue this. So today we'll see if he's talking tough again when he comes back on. We'll see if he thinks it's funny if he slapped Finny or not. We'll see how serious he takes it, because he is right. He got a ticket. He is right. I'm pressing charges. What he didn't know is he hadn't heard me still. He didn't know. So yeah, all y'all people there, he said he did all that. But I'm just happy he wrote a check that hopefully his ass get cash. You seen this you seen his living surroundings? I've seen what he's shown us. All right, hold on. I got an interesting super chat. Somebody, not a super chat, but an interesting screenshot someone just sent me. They super chatted SinCity family and said Finny is winning. Y'all know we got to see that. Questions from SinCity Finny to. Man, I love this shit, man. I'm so happy that y'all anointed me to be the man. I don't know if y'all happy with y'all choice afterwards. I'm just happy y'all anointed me to be the man. You know, like have to take on all this stuff, man. I'm just glad, and I'm hopefully y'all see my shoulders are big and I can handle this. I got it for us, man. I'm just glad y'all anointed me, man.
They saying you're not the hero we wanted, but you're the hero we got.
A toast.
All right, so y'all see, so that means y'all see the hero. Y'all see the hero thing in the back. Shout out to my neighbor for giving me the hero. What is that? That's Marvel. That's Marvel. That's Marvel. That's got some Marvel people on it. All right, let me see. What am I? All right, I'm finna just shut to show y'all old school, man. Cause I'm good at the email. Is somebody laughing?
Who got it?
Archives. If I text you something, can you send it to me through email? Cause I can't get it to email to myself. All right. I should you on your phone though, huh? Let me figure something out. Yeah. No, we don't want to lose.
See, this is why you got to do Apple stuff, so you could just airdrop to yourself.
Well, what you mean? I do got Apple.
Oh, is your laptop Apple too?
Oh no, I ain't got it like that. They're like, oh, you know what? Somebody did. What was I selling on offer? I was selling something on offer up last week, and somebody offered me a MacBook, and I sure thought about it. But then I had other people coming with the cash, so I just took the cash. But yeah, I did offer me a MacBook last week, an unlocked MacBook, or whatever I was selling. And let me just show y'all old school, man. Even though I think y'all would like it better if y'all could see it on the screen, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the chat. This is wild.
Y'all see? Tell me if y'all can see, because I can't see the camera.
You're gonna have to just read it to us.
Let's see it.
Oh, y'all see how I'm moving ginger? Judge, you see how I'm moving ginger? Somebody said I had lost wages. I did. I wasn't able to go to work. All that's been documented though. I ain't got work.
I don't know what's going on in the chat, but I know that La Miranda, she was trolling us when they were trying to get on live, she was trolling us. So I was telling you not to pay attention to that shit.
Yeah.
So, you believe we being trolled, or you think that's the real person?
Who is that? Is that a person?
Either way, she's on the island on her own. She could be here, but we're not gonna promote nothing.
Okay. It's crazy thing is, we've seen some comments here, but as y'all can tell, it's been a lot of comments going across the day. So I see that name here. I haven't saw nothing like I don't know if they trolling or not, because I haven't saw nothing just like out the norm, you know.
I ain't seen it before, but either way, it's all good, baby. Yo, shout out to Jimmy Jams, yo.
Shout out
That's funny you mentioned him. I was thinking about him too. Haven't seen him in a minute.
Facts.
The crazy thing, y'all, we got, man, I'm not even capping, bro. We got like, hold on, I heard some arguing. We got so many emails on top of that. Archives it's crazy. I just went out to go see. Man, y'all been emailing like crazy this show. Hold on, yeah. Let's look at this real quick. Did we finish the last video, Archives? Yeah, we did, huh?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Well, not the last video we got, but we got 3 more.
Wait, hold on.
It's like 7.
We got compilation person next, and then we got random clips.
Okay. Finny, somebody has her naked body in their profile picture on SinCity chat earlier. So why she getting mad at me though? They haven't did it over here. But even if they did, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we want no parts of that.
The man is gone, so all I can do is say rest in peace.
And her name is Kristen.
Kristen, yep. She was super cool. Let's see what she got to say.
Y'all heard it?
Well, hold on. She talking to me?
Yeah. She was
talking to me. Well, y'all got that?
Yeah, she was saying that Manny told her not to hang out with you guys.
How much rather come out here and eBay? Much rather. Fuck a job. You wish your previous generation were able to
something like this, brother. Don't you wish that my parents were in the fields?
Fuck no. I'll get between all of them right there. Between all of them. How much y'all think that they in their pocket right now? Talk about fuck a job. This cuz live out of a van saying fuck a job. He would rather come in eBay. How much are you making on eBay?
No, he said he'd rather beg.
I thought he said eBay. That's even worse. That's crazy. And then Penny, show us your YouTube studio and let's see if it's worth it. Let's see if you streaming every day is worth it. Show us your YouTube studio. Let's just see that. Here we go.
Here, 16-hour shifts under the sports. What's up, dog? Charlie. What's up with you, dog? What do you mean? I don't do all that politics shit, bro. You already, I told you, bro. I told you. I told you a long time ago, bro. I don't do that politics shit. Fuck Manny, fuck SinCity family. Fuck man, that's right. He loves himself, little pretty boy. That's right. Fuck him. Yeah.
How sad is that, guys, that we have to like put apart where's their cameras because he's fucking.
Yeah, you also have to victim those ways.
Yeah, they victim pressing charges and shit.
Adam's in the house. He says Squishy needs diapers so he can stop peeing on everything. No, he actually just pees on my shirt, son. Only on my shirt. Actually, just the shirts. He don't pee like on my boxers, nor my pants, nor my socks. He will only pee on my shirts. Maybe because my aunt says that money can get you a free room in Reno. Yeah, I know. I know, but the problem is that we don't have to worry about the travel to get out there.
Your car won't even make it to Reno, cuz?
That's crazy.
What's
up with you, man? Man, I needed you out there, man, to have my back, man. Say, hey, Finny, turn around, man.
Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I've been busy. But yeah, that was so crazy that about the whole CashApp video. Like when I saw this shit,
I got you in the pocket. Hey, mama. I don't want to go to the joke. Hey, you should have gone to the fucking store. I don't want to lose my kid. I don't want to be with my kid for 2 days. I don't want to joke for 2 days. We're having a black eye. Yeah. You did, mommy. You were talking to me the whole time we're coming on. You did not think I'd be liar. I don't have that kind of thing. I can't comprehend anything. It's just too much.
So see, Familia, check it out, guys. We'll be here tomorrow. Bring your fucking costume, face paint. Everybody watching, love you guys.
We got you, Tiffany. We got you.
She's all the way at the station. We're gonna let her walk all the way. Julie's driving. Don't worry, you're safe. Don't worry. All right, peace out. Make sure you never drink and drive. And a huge shout out to law enforcement for always keeping us safe. As you guys know, if they let people drink and drive, you just never know what might happen.
My bad, my mic was muted. Hey, Archives, how are you?
Hey, Finny, 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 Finny. It's another Finny Tuesday.
Much love to the archives. Let me just get this out the way real quick. Shout out to the Garcia family. They say, let's go, Finny. Fuck SinCity family. 590 now up in here watching. Salute, man. Salute. Appreciate you, Garcia family. Shout out to the archives for coming in and blessing us today, y'all.
Hello to everybody in the chat. Jersey Girl, Rabbit, Esther, Pitbull, Ruff, Freebird, Kulo Cam, JC Chill, Renzo Benzo, all the others. Hello to everybody. Thank you all for being here. Hi, Texas Jen.
Salute. What happened in that video? What was going on? It was a little operation. I heard Machate girl say that's the reason he was in jail. He had blackened her eye or something. Did y'all hear that in there?
Yeah, so Machete had been missing for a little while, so some people had speculated he might have gotten locked up, and turns out that's what happened. He came back, and then he was on Fremont with Panny and all the bunch, and him and his girl started having an issue, started fighting again. So and then Machete said on camera that he was gone for 32 days for giving her a black eye. So yeah. Oh, and then at the end, I thought it was a nice little touch to have Tiffy 2 Cups, Panny saying he's going to drive her back to her car when she couldn't even stand upright. She was like kind of tripping, and she had a cup of beer in her hand that was almost gone. So it's just kind of funny that he supports domestic abusers and drunk drivers. I don't know. It's not the best look. Oh, you're muted, Vinny.
Damn, I got to get used to that. Yeah, I heard his PSA about drunk driving. We'll definitely keep you in mind before we get behind the wheel, and you should think about that yourself too, bro. But
yep, and he's still been drinking before he drives too.
All right, to everybody that text messaged me, and if you got my phone number, shout out to PM. He's one of the first person to let me realize that this is happening. So anytime somebody texts me right now, it's going. I can see it on the preview, and then it just go. It goes. It just go away. So to the person that just texted me, as soon as I clicked the text message, it went away. So I'm having phone difficulties. Shout out to PM for helping me realize it. I'm pretty sure this is the problem. My storage is.
Yeah, you gotta clean that storage out.
Yeah, so I'm in big trouble right now. I can't even get text messages. This phone is useless. Can somebody bring me a charger? My charger?
Well, it wouldn't be Finny if there wasn't some kind of tech issue, though. At least the Wi-Fi here is looking sharp.
Hey.
Yeah, he's big time now.
Sorry, can you bring me my charger on the side of my bed, son? What? Okay, I need a charger because I'm at 11%. This phone don't work worth a shit anyways. But and son, tell your mom to show you what kind of phone that is that she got the flip. I'm thinking about going back to Android, man. That's the one that Dion said that he has. Oh yeah, I can have that if I want, but yeah. Take a look and tell me if I forgot what it's called though. I'll find out. If I'm gonna be old, if I'm gonna look young or old with that phone. All right, sorry y'all. Sidebar. 64 gigs, Penny. Is that what I got? I don't know. Y'all need therapy, says Eddie.
Eddie, buy it for us. You got all that money, and we just said your name, so you getting paid again.
He said, when are we gonna stop with the hate? It's 599 people.
In the video where you say you want to go with them, you think?
I'm so tired of you men. I've been waiting.
crazy because all the time, guys. We always are welcoming and respectful to each and every one of you. You know, and it blows my mind when people decide to become haters like this with no reason why. You know what I mean? And making claims. It's hilarious. Hilarious to me. Oh, they're this, they're that. Um, it doesn't work because some people see it all. You know, you can't fool OGs, bro. They know what's cracking. You know, they see how stupid you are. You know, be respectful and welcoming to the people, and then they turn around and talk down on you, which, you know, hey, you gotta be that way, then you gotta be that way, right? But that's who you're gonna be known as. So, like, you know, we always welcoming and respectful to our supporters. But when people walk around talking schmack and then you see them, like, it's a different reaction, you know? Especially if I'm not on the live, right? Live, and, you know? And I'm with my boys and we see you. I'm not saying something that happened, but, you know, you put yourself in that position where now you got to look over your shoulder. And not me and shit. What? I ain't doing nothing wrong. You know? People make claims to some stupid shit. Because at the end of the day, let me just say this. So this is the deal, guys. Like, I'll be straight up with you guys. They talk shit on you, yeah. So this is the thing to me. Like, something that y'all need to get straight out of people spreading rumors or believing the shit or saying we're this, saying we're that. Me and Julie don't invite you guys. You know, I mean, obviously, if we know you guys like Sally Chorizo, you know, like we're you know, irregulars and we know who you are and you're out here in Vegas. I'm in Vegas and it's like, hey, come join us, right? But most of the time when it's new supporters and stuff like that, this is the way it works. Let me tell you guys, because these people probably forget. Next step, which is look for us. You track us down. You do that, not us. We don't go track nobody down. Y'all do that. So it blows my mind when they say shit like, oh, they're scammers, or oh, they use people, or oh, they're this, they're that. It's like, excuse me? Shut up. And most of the time, too, it's people that never even chill with us. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Sit down and shut up. You didn't even know me, cats. Right? Right. But you see, and right now I'm not really talking about haters. Because these people, there was a couple, some of y'all seen it last night. There was a couple that used to be in the chat. They used to be here in the chat. They was part of the family. And they even come on and meet us in person. Yeah, they track us down, meet us in person. The people that don't like us now, right? The people that don't like us now, they watch us on TV, track us down, but in our chat, came out here, look for us, you know, took picture with all that goodies. And now, all of a sudden, well, drooling family over there say, so yeah, you know, those people like that are just, you know, no good, you know, they're no good. I mean, that entertainment, spending my time out here, putting myself at risk. You might say, putting yourself at risk of what? Of the shit you guys be saying now, you know? Guys be spreading those fake ass rumors, and it'd be putting me in danger out here because of you. Yes, there's people becoming haters that are from the family. Yes, that's happening. Yes, if you focus on that, it's kind of stressful. It's kind of bothering, right? It makes you not like, oh man, you know, right? If you look at the bright side here, they're weeding themselves out. If they leave here, one day they'll be on this chat, and the next day they'll be in the other. And it'll be people that we're familiar with that we've seen out here, and they say, you know, we love you, Manny. We love you, Julie. Thank you for the entertainment. And then we do something that they don't want, or we don't do something that they want, or anything like that, you know? It's something dumb, you know, small and dumb. And it makes them flip right away. Oh, no, fuck this shit. So what is the meaning of the word hater, guys? Because a lot of people think that it's like, you know, they confuse it and, you know, why is he calling us that?
Well, a hater, is somebody that it's one thing to not like something, and it's another to hate something, right? Right? If I don't like, I always put the example of tomato because I don't like tomato. I used to not like tomato. I eat it now that I'm an adult, but if you don't like tomato, then you don't like it. What you do? You ask to not put it in your pinche sandwich, right? You avoid it. I don't want no tomato, please. Or you open up your hamburger and take it out right before you eat it. Now you're not gonna pick the pinche tomato, go on a strike in front of the tomato stand, or what's the point of that? That means you hate it. You keep talking about it. Some of these people have left saying we don't like you no more, and talking smack, and then still continue to reach out to us. It's like why or asking existing supporters information about us. That's freaking psycho right there. That's an obsessed ex-girlfriend that we just gotta get away from. This was acting. That's exactly what they're acting like. I just wanted to bring that up because again, the main focus here was just bringing that up and making sure to just at least try to paint a picture on how you're wrong. What happens is if you're more successful or people want what you got, they try to knock you down from where you are so they can get up there. You know what I mean? Like you're in the throne, and these people want to be there. They want that. They want that.
Connection again, huh? Remember, if shit has to be working out between each other, don't take it out on us. You know what I mean? Don't look for excuses to take it out on us.
Yeah, we have to.
And if you prefer men and you're with a woman just to play it off, to try to make yourself look manly, I mean, just come out the closet, 2024, nobody. I mean, there's a small percentage that still followers there, but everybody's accepted nowadays, right, Julie? No point on hurting the woman.
Great work, Archive.
Oh, thank you. So there's a few things in there I have to say, to point out. First off, he's always calling you a hater, but I've never seen Finny make threats or violence towards anybody, not even Panny. And to make violent gestures like that, that's crazy. I don't even know why he would even think that's a good idea to do that. Like, he doesn't even need to go there. You've always said it. It's YouTube. It doesn't need to go anywhere past. You have.
Don't be afraid. It's only my dick. If you be good to me, oh, I'll be good to you. And we'll both ride home in my automobile. I gotta get up in like 2 hours, take my son to school. And it's over there. It's cool. She's drinking, having a good time, but you'll see. Yeah. We appreciate the hell out of Gilmore, honestly. He had got us a room to have a staycation today. Paid that for that. We could have had that. But because, the situation, now there ain't no staycation. But there's no point in having that anyways. Probably would have gone by myself. It's chill, right? That's what it'd be like. Me and my hat. To make a good cup of. Let me get blocked for you.
Yeah, bro. We gotta pause the video and give him his just due. That's an ugly motherfucker, first off. Second off, nobody wanna give you no pussy smelling like you smell, fake jewelry on. Look at him. Look at where it's paused at. Just look at him. Like, who wanna give some pussy to him besides Julie?
Like how does he even get like Hey, let me suck on your titty.
I mean, when you hang out in Fremont all the time, that's easy to catch something over there.
Yeah, catch something you can't shake.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so somebody sent me. So I guess that's what y'all been talking about in the chats. He did a regulator stream tonight.
Yeah, they're at
Oh
the
my.
beginning of our live stream.
So yeah, I got that. Somebody send me some key marks. We'll pull up some timestamps. Anybody got some timestamps? I got the video.
He married you?
No, he did. He did a stream, I guess, saying what he was gonna do. He gonna do a lawsuit with no money. A lawsuit with no money. He can't even show he got $50 right now.
He can't even clean his microwave. How you gonna you got it's one step at a time here. Like we just can't start believing you going from the outhouse to the penthouse. Like, come on, man.
But I used to show him respect, bro. Like he was like his channel was bigger than mine and all that. But I can't no more. He's a broke bitch, and I'm just gonna call it like I see it. Like you broke. You talking about somebody want to be like you, motherfucker? I don't want to be like you. You hungry? You ain't got no money. You can't, bro. Our lives are totally different. Why would I want to go to that, bro? That's the slums, bro. Like you know it too. Like let me look into the camera so I can tell this punk bitch because he always watching. You know we live different, bitch. You know I don't want to be like you. Like I wake up every morning, totally different life. Never would I want to go to that. Yeah. Let me tell you, I don't have nothing prepared, but no, I don't want to.
You was looking like Charleston White, homeboy. What's the nigga to be hanging with Charleston?
Dewberry.
Dewberry.
Yeah, I saw it on the. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it with the hat to the back. I said, man, I ain't looking right, so I'm finna get off my high horse right now. I'm not
Dewberry. He wouldn't even. I said, hold on, the toughness is fading fast.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing to prepare, but one thing about it is I'll admit it.
Well, TPO, a temporary protection order, that's just like a restraining order, isn't it?
Yeah, but you gotta serve somebody for all this, man.
You gotta pay for that.
They don't do none of that for free. None of those services are free. Those all services come for people that come down there and they're gonna want some money up out of you. We'll go down there and bother this young man, but it's gonna cost you for us to come bother him. He like, dang, but he's talking about me on the internet and I can't stop him any other way. This is America. Why you guys? Well, sir, we will go over there and knock on his door and have him come down to court, but it's gonna cost you $200. Well, I don't have $200. Well, sir.
Bro, there has to be a reason for a protective order. They just ain't gonna give them. Everybody and their mama have a protective order if that was the case. You have to have a reason. Like they just ain't gonna give them niggas out like candy. Like, come on.
It sounds like he's just acting scared. He's acting scared because he knows Finny's gonna be there for Halloween.
Oh yeah, he said.
Same reason why Tragic's calling for a white flag.
That's a good.
He's gonna be there too.
You are smart.
It's confirmation, Finny, that you're kicking his ass like bad. For him to even think about suing you or whatever the fuck, that's saying, damn, he's killing me. I don't have no other recourse. I tried everything else. This motherfucker's killing my money. He's killing everything. Motherfuckers are leaving. Let me see if I can scare him with this. That's all it is. And he's stupid because it's just confirming that everything you're doing is working. And you're going to keep putting a fucking foot on him. It's like he's the dumbest motherfucker ever, though, dog. Like, for real.
And we did get our YouTube checks yesterday. Is he willing to go take his YouTube check up to the courtroom now and use it against me? Now the difference is I could take my YouTube check and go fuck it off because I got other money from somewhere else. So when my YouTube check come, we all got them yesterday. Shout out to everybody on YouTube who got the YouTube check yesterday. So some of us, when we get our YouTube check, we can go dick around and fuck off. Go buy YouTube, laptops and shit. Some of us got to go get at the SRP, the rent man, and all that. Who wants to do that? I don't want to give my YouTube check to the rent man. I don't want to go pay for my electricity with my YouTube check. I want to go buy some Viagra pills. I want to go buy some condoms. I want to get Archives a room in Vegas on Halloween. I'm just all right. So let's.
I'm going to Vegas on Halloween.
Huh?
I'm not going to Vegas on Halloween. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. You
And
threw me off
Julie's not letting him spend her donut money.
Yo, shout out to the Pink Donut Box. The Pink Donut Box is fire. I get them all and Bagel Mania. I always get Bagel Mania. You know they're in the same joint. So shout out to Bagel Mania and the Pink Box. They fire though.
All right, let's try
Well,
to finish this video.
Archives, I sent you a message in the private chat thing. I have a question for you when you have a chance to look at it.
He said, Archives, can I see your titties? Are they pepperoni nipples or they, what is it? Oh. Did you see the chats, Archives?
Sorry, I was responding to Steve.
I was reading his message. That ain't what he said?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what he said. Oh, that's what he sent me on the side. Damn it, Steve, I did it again.
You have your phone off. You have your phone charging, so you don't have your text messages available. So you know I didn't send it. She knows I didn't send it because her phone isn't with you. You just said that earlier, so you just caught yourself in a lie.
Hey, yo, Steve, I got a question. What's your favorite? Man, let me stop. You know, it's about that time. Yeah, the dig me.
Isn't it Titty Tuesday? I thought it was Titty Tuesday.
You understand? You know it's Titty Tuesday, Steve. There
Shout
we
out
go.
to the pepperoni nipples out there. I'm craving pepperoni nipples tonight.
You don't even like pizza.
Yeah, but I like pepperoni nipples. Now, I am a titty fanatic. Now, I said I don't like eating nothing down there, but I love me some titties of all sort. Big titties, little titties, medium titties.
I think so.
How you know he don't like pizza?
Because he said it earlier. It was a conversation earlier you missed.
I mean, I'm
sorry.
You're a gangster for that. She said you don't even like pizza. How you like your pepperonis?
I'm sending some Ronies out of Archives. I'm sending some Ronies.
Hey, Finny.
What up?
What do you consider pepperoni nipples?
You mean pepperoni areola?
Yeah. I mean,
this is our areola talk.
As respectful as I can, because Derek did show your beautiful chest work one day. You have pepperoni.
Told you.
That's areola.
That's the areola. That's not the.
Yeah, that's areola. You have pepperonis. Yeah, you have some big ass pepperoni. Them Costco pepperonis right there. Not the Peter Piper pizza was. You got the fucking Costco's.
But that might be Canadian bacon.
All right, let's get back to the video before Derek get mad.
I'm trying to think when I showed that.
Yeah, you showed it.
No, I like Canadian bacon. That's what I'm saying. Pepperoni and
Oh, through the mesh. Oh, that ain't shit, man. If them niggas getting hard off that bullshit, they
hold on, we ain't getting hard.
This is what I saw on Facebook last night. Pepperoni, pizza, grilled cheese. That I want to make some of that. That looks
yes, those some mini Ronies. Those some mini Ronies, bro.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
grilled cheese.
I'm talking about 40% of the titty is the nipple.
I showed that on the hater channel in the clear. Oh, you was covered.
That's how you get in the hospital.
Finny, tell Finny.
Don't say 40%.
Finny.
No, I'm not even now.
You showed all kind of shit. I was like, what the
Hey, she had on a sheer top though, right, Finny? She trying to say I showed them out of the blue, just raw.
did.
I did not. We would have got booted. I would have got an email from YouTube.
Really quick.
I saw enough that I could identify them things in a line
right, but
now.
It was through a sheer top though, right?
I saw that one, and then the one where one of my favorites where you just showed half the titty was fighting out of the shirt, so you just saw half of him like, "What up, cuz?" And the other half was still hiding. I saw that picture too. It was like just a half cut, and that's where you could really see that it was a Roni. A
And
tenderoni.
shout out to all the muffin tops too. We appreciate the muffin tops too. You dig? I appreciate them all day.
What's a muffin top?
You don't know what a muffin top is? That's when the titty is falling out the shirt, like a muffin. The top titty falling out. It could be a deep cut.
That's not a muffin top.
So what's a muffin top?
Muffin top is when you got the roll of fat over your pants.
Yeah, that's hanging over.
Oh shit, y'all women be talking different than guys.
No, Zelly. Hold on, Zelly. Before you throw us
I'm gonna
all in
let
the
you go
guy
ahead.
category, you need a co-signer. You need another co-signer to say somebody else thought the same as you. Just like nobody co-signed my bull knuckle. You out here alone. Don't be throwing us in there with you. I ain't know what a muffin top was.
See, I know what a muffin top is, so we'll go ahead and ask the chat. The women's version of a muffin top and the guy version. I ain't never heard their version of a muffin top. I know the guy's version of a muffin top. I ain't never heard their version.
Sally,
So
what's the guy's version of a muffin top?
I just explained. Who just asked me that?
D Ware.
Okay, D Ware. So let's say they got
a side boob, but go ahead.
Not the side boob. So let's say they got a small sports bra on, or just a car shop. You OG. let's say they got it's when the titty is coming out the top of the shirt. It's when your bra either too small or your sports bra is on too tight and it's coming out the top of the shirt. I see it more often than I do.
I mean, maybe that's your word you made for it.
Yeah,
I've never heard
what
it.
you're trying to say, but I ain't never heard that called.
Go to Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
So what
see, you falling on this one, bro.
That's the Zally dictionary.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? Zelly makes up a lot of words in his own shit. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pan that Zelly muffin top. I just go ahead and fuck it. We gonna call that a muffin top because it looks like a muffin top. If you know what a muffin is, you know what. Does anybody know what the top of a muffin is?
Yeah, that's why they say when the belly's hanging.
I don't know what the top of a muffin is.
Yeah, bro, and it makes more sense that
No, it doesn't. I ain't never. That doesn't make sense. That's girl. I can't. That's on some girl shit. I can't speak
Hey,
from
but
a girl.
didn't y'all tell me that was a foompa though? Didn't somebody say that was a foompa? Didn't y'all teach me that?
That's different.
Fupa is the one that hangs like right.
Thank you. Hey, see, somebody in there got it. The chat got it. The food chat got it. He said it's the top version of a side boob. That's a better explanation you could give it. But y'all ain't seasoned out here.
All right, real quick. BG said at the end of the day, you still gonna fuck. Laugh out loud. Facts.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't see a lot
Regardless
of
where the muffin top is at.
Yeah. If we make
Steve, tell him to please play the next video.
Who said that? Who said that?
Steve D, tell him to play the next
that 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Play the damn video.
Hey, Steve D gonna play this sexual part back all this week, bro. So calm down, Stevie. We got some nice content, archives chiming in. We got a visual of Nurse Viv's tits. So man, calm down, man. We be all right.
You know what, Finny? Just go to the Matt Ross video.
Okay. So archives calling an executive OG call. She's the only one that can do an OG call like that, and we're gonna skip this video and go to the next.
I'm gonna figure out that muffin top shit.
Hey, Steve D, have you hung out with Matt Ross before? Steve.
I met him one time when I was with Mark. It was I think it was Granny Fest last year, and I only saw him. I think it was that one time. But before he ever started streaming, when he lived in Wyoming, I knew him from Campbell's channel, and he used to message me on Facebook all the time, and so I knew him from back way before he started streaming. But I only met him that one time. It was at Granny Fest 2023. That's all.
And before this video plays, let me just say, if you're eating, you just ate, you're about to eat, put it down or don't watch this video.
Oh shit. And Finny don't know what's gonna come either. Finny and Bubbly getting in jail shape. Penny coming for you.
In jail
even your grandson. Well, Bubbly already in shape. She already chased all y'all around. She chased Manny. She chased Julie. You lucky that old lady grabbed her and she didn't get to her. But yeah, Bubbly, I test her condition against anybody. Now I'm the one that don't got that conditioning. But one thing that even Bubbly says, "Dang, you never work out or nothing, but as soon as we do something, you strong as an ox. So just don't get hit by me." From what they say, I'm real strong. So just don't get hit. I can't run long. I can't fight long. But from what they say, I hit hard whenever I do get the hit. So I'm just giving you a fair warning. I mean, I'm not here to say I can fight you for 5 to 10 minutes. They just said when I hit hard.
You know, I might be in Arizona around November 2nd because November 2nd, my cousin's having my aunt's 90th birthday, which is October 30th. So I might be in the Phoenix area November 2nd. So Zelly and Finny and Derek, watch out because I might be in town.
Yeah. Do you think they would love to have Finny at the party, Steve? You think I can liven up the 90-year-old party? You think I can come?
Yeah, I'll send you a video of my aunt dancing around at the Desert Diamond Casino back, I think it was 2 years ago with my friend Connie Thomas. I'll send you that video.
I could throw a rock out my backyard to Desert Diamond. So you go up there, holler at me.
Hey, Steve, that's a good time to come to Phoenix too. We'll be gone.
Shout out to all the OGs. Shout out to Card Shop. And I'm still going. I know a girl told me that, but shout out to A. Perez. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out this muffin top shit.
Come back.
All right, so let's watch an archives video, and then nobody sent me no timestamp. He got a 30-minute video. We ain't gonna watch that whole 30-minute video, but let's see what don't this Matthew guy be in our chat? He looked familiar. Let's see. Here we go.
Holy shit.
Something more.
66 proof. I have no idea. But look at the size of this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh boy, that's bigger than a 750 milliliter bottle.
I know, but like what?
Streams
Why
Vegas.
he's-
He streams.
YMCA. YMCA. Oh my God.
Gotta give a shout out to the bunny.
Shout out to the bunny. Hi, bunny, if you're watching. I'm making him a fool of myself. Yeah.
No, he's never a fool.
She talked shit about him. He's banned forever. So, Radu, fuck you. Fuck you, Radu. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, Radu. Ban means you're gone forever. Yeah. Oh, you fake ass motherfuckers out there recording this. Yeah. Fuck you, Jaybird. Yeah. Fuck you, Real Broad. Fuck you, bitches. Yeah. Fake ass motherfuckers. Yeah. They're bored as shit. Yeah. Yeah. I want some women to contact me. Fuck James Cash. He's a fuck ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he tripping. But Cadillac Lane family, don't disrespect her like that. She watches my videos and do that, you dumb fuck. Why would she watch SinCity Family and she know Finny's over here and she got something that could really satisfy her? So don't disrespect her like that and say she would do that to a SinCity Family video. She already said that she do that to Finny's. So kick rocks, dumb fuck, unless you get the name right.
I want some women in the chat. Single, come on, women. I got some Instagram. I already been turned out by 17 women. Come on. It's my birthday. I'm not drunk all the time. Come on, women. I'm not drunk all the time. Motherfuckers that make fake accounts. Fuck them.
Whoa.
It's my birthday and I'm having fun. I'm having fun, so. Hey, take off my shirt. Yeah. Fuck that, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Look at my shirt. Yeah. 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 That's my fault, boys. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna die on you. Yeah.
This is terrible.
I remember Finny looking like that the night he got pepper sprayed.
Not the titties hanging to the side.
There's your titties. And muffin top.
Nah, that's not a muffin top.
And I know there's a fupa in there too.
In forever. You know.
That's just I ain't even going in on them, man. That's too easy for me, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. Who is that? What was we just looking at?
I think he from our chat. I don't really know though. I think that's the guy from our chat, Matthew Ross. I don't know if he the real one. I don't know, bro.
I don't think he'd be in here. I don't think he'd be in here. He has a lot of haters, but he's a huge guy, so he can drink a lot because he's like 3 times my size. He's like 6 foot, at least probably 6'6".
I don't know about that. Just because you're a big guy don't mean you could drink if you don't drink.
Well, no, he drinks. From what I've heard, he drinks.
Yeah, he
drinks. Well, yeah, he looking like a slob. He looks like he's. Let me stop. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so we might get our first person blocked because already one thing I say I don't like in here is a spammer. Now you could talk shit and she built for it. She could take it. But one thing we don't like lame ass jokes. If somebody got to say something at the same time over and over, that means it wasn't funny, you dumb fuck. We saw it already. So why you keep saying it? So if you want to make history, no. If we gonna get you, we gonna blast your head off. I'm not gonna shoot you in your leg. I don't shoot you in your toe. This ain't Harlem Nights. I'm gonna shoot you in your motherfucking head. So
Now-
I'm gonna really shoot you.
Now you see the language. You know, the language he's using in this video right now, talking about I'm gonna do this and this to you, and that's not good for when something happens to you and you need sympathy and you want people to feel bad. You can't make those kind of threats and those kind of claims. It's just not gonna work. I'm sorry, I just have to butt in.
And I am really offended by misspelling. So
Also, man, they said Manny talking about my grandson. Somebody give me the timestamp and talking about my grandson. I mean, it ain't gonna change nothing. I'm not gonna walk that because he said something about my grandson. I already told him he get within arm's reach of slapping fire from him. But this will just mean if I stomp him. Like I'm a man and I usually won't stomp a man, but you go overboard, I'm gonna stomp you out and make your tongue hang out, and I'll take the charge for that. So that's all that'll be. It won't make me just approach him over it because that's not what I'm on. But it just make him, if he do decide to get in arm's reach and I don't give a fuck who he with, I'm gonna slap fire from him, and this will just make sure if I stomp you. So yeah, somebody found the timestamp, and y'all can see him get stomped.
You know, at this point in time, he's gonna try to find any and everything. They don't take
matter though. It ain't gonna matter. Like he do certain shit. I'm gonna fuck Julie in front of Angel and all of them.
Wait, whoa. Well, now you might be barking up his alley, boss.
Well, them ain't his kids anyways. I don't give a fuck. I'll say anything now. Them ain't his fucking kids. How your kid bigger than you?
Like, my kid is taller than me.
Everybody's kids is taller than you,
You're right. No, No, but I get what you said. I get what you said. Say, hold on, my nigga taller than me.
Hey, Vinny,
Yeah, how you?
I have a thank you for you from Stephen Campbell, because I was telling him a little over a week ago about how the information that he gave you, he doesn't know you, he doesn't know what's going on with that, but I told him about the information that he gave you really helped you out. So he said thank you, because he really doesn't know about this channel or you, but Stephen Campbell said to say thank you to the guy he helped, and that was you. So thank you.
So
Well,
he's
tell him I
thanking
said
the
thank
guy
you,
that he
and if
helped.
he, hey,
Well,
and
Vinny
the
knows
thing
what I'm
is,
talking about.
right, but the thing is if I'm not in his algorithms by now, there's something's up. I'm in all the Vegas algorithms, not being cocky, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
Now
Well, he
some will
said
come out and show that they watching, some won't. Shout out to Sarah H from Urban AZ for never coming in, and I know you in here watching.
Why is it?
I know for a fact she ain't watching.
Oh, hey.
Stop it.
Okay, shout out Sarah H for watching. Derek having her back. I ain't got nothing bad to say about her, but I know she watching. Shout out to Jacob's Life in Vegas for watching. Shout out to Norman
Jacob's
Jennings
not
for
going to
watching.
watch her.
Shout out to
Jacob's not
Bob.
watching you.
Shout out to Bob for watching. Oh, they watch just like you watch.
Jacob's not watching.
Steve,
He
what
doesn't
you
give a
said?
fuck about you, Vinny. He doesn't
They
give a fuck
watch.
about me. And Sarah doesn't give a fuck about all this stuff. Sarah wants to stay out of it, and that's one thing I
Yeah,
can
hey,
guarantee.
that still don't mean she ain't got it on in the background. Cause all the people that's affiliated with all that shit, guess where they at? They in here. So just like in everything else, you want to be where the crowd's at too, right? You might not agree with the motherfucker that's running it, so you like, I refuse to go on there and even say hi to that pussy motherfucker, but you're watching. And that's all I care about. To all other people that's in that category, shout out to y'all watching and not liking me. I don't give a fuck. I like you just watching. So salute to all the people that say that they ain't watching. Steve Campbell, Urban AC.
Penny, you can say she has watched, but don't say
Yo. What's up?
Yelly.
$3 don't watch no more.
$3 all of them watch.
Zelly, if Finney's head's getting too big, he won't fit through the door pretty. So listen, to thinking all these people watching him, he's not watching. They're not watching. Look at how
Hey,
Finney's
watching him, Steve.
He's getting the head too big. Next time you go out to dinner with him, you better make sure that the door is wide enough for his head to fit through, because that man getting a big head, thinking you all famous and shit.
Hey, yo,
How you know they not watching?
I know Sarah's not watching. I know.
How do you know?
Jacob's not
How do
watching.
you know?
I know Norma's not
How do
watching.
you know?
I just know.
How do you know?
Because why the fuck would they be watching you?
Because if you didn't love the camera so much and you didn't chat, they would say you wouldn't be watching. You don't look like you would watch. You don't look like most people that would watch, but you just like the camera a lot, and you see that I will let you in, so you come in and show your face. But they all are watching just like you. They just don't choose to come in. But I promise you, just like how YouTube's algorithms, we all watch these same channels. So guess what YouTube do? They feed out the same people that we watch. So that's how, because you watch me and you watch them, it put me in their thread because you watch. That's how this shit works. So we all watching each other. We just all might not like each other.
No, but these people have nothing to do with any of this. This is would be interesting to them.
But they do like this shit. They don't like what I do, but they like all you people in here, and they can't believe some of you talk like this on my channel, because when you're in their channel, you don't talk like this. So they are over there. Their stomach is just hurting that I allow this and I do this. But they're watching.
You mean have watched?
Okay.
You think everybody's watching your channel every Tuesday, Finny?
They might not watch it on Tuesday, but I may end this shit and it might say 5,000 views, but by the end, I'll get another 3,000 views. So where are those coming from?
But are you saying that everybody you mentioned actually goes back and watch?
I'm saying that they may tune. Yeah, they at some point during the week. Yeah, they know what's going on, and they know they breeze through the channel.
Everybody.
Did I say it?
Oh.
This is the first thing that
Yoli Dan.
This is the first thing I've heard that Finny said that doesn't make any sense at all. Honestly, this is the first thing that Finny's ever said that doesn't make any sense.
How?
You know what?
Because that's how YouTube works. So check this out. Like I get suggested a whole bunch of motherfuckers that I would never have clicked on to watch. But guess why they suggested them to me? Because you guys watch them. So these people might not have typed Finny in, but the way YouTube works, because all of us are in the same platform, we all watch the same people. When they click on their YouTube, if they don't type in what they want, yes, Finny's going to be in your in one of those top 10 videos that you go through. Yes, they're going to suggest me. At one point in the week, you're gonna, may not every day, but at one point in the week, and all y'all could act like y'all don't. When y'all go to YouTube, you ain't gotta type my name in there. I'm clickable on your shit. Now you can act and want to clown me and make me look stupid if you want, but I know this to be a fact. It's just the truth. I show up on your shit, and especially now that I'm getting the views that I'm getting, not being cocky. That's just how YouTube works. They keep us all in this umbrella. I've been saying it from the start. It's the umbrella of 10K. That's it.
Well, the beautiful thing about this is that we have the open forum to discuss things like this, which we couldn't be able to do on the other channels that are being spoken of. So, Steve, you can actually speak his mind. Beware, Kev, Archives, and everybody, and Finny. So. Steve D, Finny the Bubbly.
Hey, this right up your alley, T. They doing a little bit of shit that you like. Hey, come in and do your little sneak. Hey, this is what I like. I'm not even mad. This is what I really like. I don't know if y'all can tell. This is like a conversation that I like. I want you to say what's on your heart, or try to allude around what's on your heart and show what's really on your heart at the same time. But that's what we do. So yeah, everybody come right now. But yeah, all the motherfuckers watch it. So y'all want me to be cocky so you can talk shit back to me? Because that's what people like to do. They like to talk shit when you cocky and you talk that talk.
Hey,
yeah,
Finny.
you want me to say who else I think watch it? You want me to carry on?
I would say this about YouTube. Anybody could say anything they want. That don't mean it's true.
Right.
Facts.
Right. Yeah. But one thing I'm willing to bet is none of them people want they wouldn't come on and show their history right now. Your YouTube history, I'll show mine.
Hey, drop that link for T. We ain't gonna see T till next week until he get his till Mando. Mando's going down this week. Pause.
Who blocked the rabbit? Rabbit said he got blocked. No way.
Rabbit ain't nobody ain't blocked. Watch it.
In.
T blocked him?
None can block, but Finny and Bubbly, they're the only ones.
Nobody ain't don't care.
Nobody sleep like a motherfucker. Oh, shout out to 702J. Say Steve D is Finny Maker. Where's Grandpa? Shout out to that. But no, Steve D just saying what's on his heart. He don't believe that Finny's like that. And you don't think by Mark being in here is pushing it and push me out on his algorithms? You know, he came in here on his regular account. You don't think YouTube do that though, huh? That ain't what YouTube do. They don't push you out to people. They say, oh, Mark's watching this guy. Let's push him out to his people, because if he liked them, maybe they'll like him. That's what YouTube does. Y'all didn't know that? That's how it works. So that's how I'm on those people's channel. That's how
Hold on, Lo. Steve D word. Y'all got a rebuttal for that? I don't know if y'all just trying to wait for him to stop or y'all.
My rebuttal would be, let me speak on Sarah for a minute. I know Sarah has watched. She has told me, but she's not watching every show. That's not true. She's not watching every show. She has watched. It's like I watch Finny. I mean, but I haven't watched every show. So to say everybody's watched every show is kind of ludicrous.
I've never said that, because Finny don't even really go back. If I'm not doing it, I don't even watch my own shit. I don't even watch my replays. But so I never said that.
Oh, that's what I thought you was coming at. Like, oh, they watch. They're, you know.
Yeah. I guarantee you can't count on one hand how many they missed, or you either.
Me? Because dude, first of all, I was there with you in the beginning, so let's not count me. Don't like.
Well,
don't
you brought yourself up. You brought yourself up.
Like, cause I'm watching.
You just said
Hold
you don't
on.
watch every show,
Can
so
I
that's
finish?
why I brought you back
I
up.
don't watch. I haven't watched every show. I have
Right,
not.
and I just commented back. I just said you haven't missed more than you can count on your hand, and you
And
took
you're
offense.
probably right. I don't watch the whole show, but I do skim through.
Okay,
But I
appreciate it.
have missed some whole shows, and everybody don't watch your show. And I wish T would come in here and say what he told me earlier, so we can get a laugh. But he ain't.
I think who is that at the bottom? Is
I would
that
say, who's at the bottom?
No,
T,
that's
you in
Jay.
here?
That's Jay. T right here though.
Is he in the? He's in the plot. He's in the chat.
And, and real quick before we get into that,
He's
Car
on the
Shop
map.
did, yeah, Car Shop did drop the link for the Urban Dictionary. He did. you ladies was right in reference to that muffin top. I don't know where I got that from. I think a woman told me that, but I'm still gonna I still want to think about my own muffin top. But shout out to Car Shop for ruining my day or my moment. But carry on.
T, please, and T ain't no hater. He's actually he's a congratulator more than a hater. So T, please.
Yo, what's happening?
Back down the level, please. And it's all in fun. Don't take it.
Yo, is my mic working?
We
Yeah.
hear you.
Listen to him. We chopping please already. My mic working.
Yo, what happened, man? What happened? Why's my name getting called out, dog?
See, I had
What I do?
You had. I'm sorry, man. If you don't want, I'll leave it alone, man. I know how you get. I'll talk to
He
Finny.
said, "What did you say earlier today that was funny?"
I just heard Finny kept calling T dollar sign. I'm like, what did I do, dog?
Finny.
Yeah, that's why we got dropped the link.
I'll bring you up to speed, T. I saying nobody don't want to bring you up to speed. Zelly will bring you up to speed.
I just don't want to.
So
thank you.
He told me in private. That's all.
So Steve, I guess I'm just gonna get to the point. Steve D and Finny said he rattled off a few names. Julie, I don't know, the YouTube crew. He rattled off a few names and he said that they watch his channel. It might not necessarily be every episode, but they might not be watching all 4 hours. They might tap in here and there, or they might just catch it on the algorithm or something of that nature. Steve D said Julie doesn't watch it all. Not Julie, but the Sarah chick, whatever her name is. Forgive me for the names. The Sarah chick doesn't watch it all. D Ware said that Sarah might have tapped in every now and then, and they don't watch they don't watch Finny as much as Finny thinks they watch him or might tap into his show. And he said, I would hope that I want T Dollar Sign to come on here and tell me what he told me in the background. It was all fun and it was all laughs. So whatever you told D Ware, just as a shits and giggles, it's nothing personal. It's just for shits and giggles. Whatever you told him to bring to get Finny's head back down the sides.
All right. So check it out. Finny, you thought I was lurking earlier? You thought you guys stay lurking or something?
No, apparently you got jokes, and you said them in the background to Derek. So now we
Because I
wanna
was
know what the joke is.
I'm here every Tuesday, dog. I was just in there saying what's up to all 40 people that said what's up to me.
T don't want to say the joke, y'all. Leave it alone.
What was the joke?
That's what we're asking you.
Say it on here.
It has something to do with Finny's viewers, or whether you watch or not.
All I said to D-Ware on the side was when the Titty Talk Tuesday come in and we start playing the SinCity family videos, which we all see. The videos dropped out. That's all I said.
Oh, that's it?
Damn, T.
What do you want me to say?
No, we were just joking, man. It was just a joke. You could have got it out, but
Derek's trying to make you cry, T.
Hey, Finny, let's just agree to disagree and let's play a video. We got to put video.
Shut up, TG. You the stream killer for show.
T, it was actually funny, and it ain't that big of a deal. Like, damn, but it really ain't. Like, that's the only reason I brought it up, because we all cool here. Ain't nobody gonna get sensitive about it.
Yeah, I thought we was all cool, so I don't know where we're going with this.
So I could tell the joke. Finny will get it. Everybody else might not get it.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I said that's funny, dog. Come on, T.
Go ahead, say the joke.
Fuck it.
I give you permission, dog. Whatever joke you're talking about, but yeah, go ahead.
You texting me in private and you don't want this shit to. I thought it was funny and something that you should have put in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, just say it, bro.
Somebody say it, man. Why y'all leaving this on a cliffhanger?
Finny was clowning T. What'd you say? What was the word you said? It's at an all-time low. You said.
Oh, yeah.
Was that all-time low or something?
He said that the haters channels hit an all-time low.
Okay, so
And don't quote me. It was some of that nature.
Okay, so
in reference to the content that was on that day.
He did a stream yesterday, and I was actually asleep at the time when he texted me because I couldn't text him back. But he was saying, "Go look over there." That channel was at an all-time low, and you had on the kind of, and I thought this shit was funny. That's all.
No, that is funny.
Oh, I would have said that. I didn't know you was talking about though, bro.
Yeah, that's all.
I would have said that.
I thought Finny would get a kick out of it. To be honest, I was wondering why you didn't put in that.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you was talking about. I would have said that to him. It was jokes. I was talking about his football stream. I should have jumped in and said, "Hey, the stream is at an all-time low." I was just coming back at his junk, and he was coming back with me.
Yeah, basically he was saying.
That's weak, but then that would
watch
make
what
me
you say when you about to.
That would make me. Yeah, that would make me attack your viewers and your swag, though. And then I don't know if you really want to go there because we both know that I'm an animal.
You already did that though, Finny. It was just a comeback.
No, not on my shit.
What?
Not on my shit. Why
You
it's
did that
like right now, 5:54 ain't even.
No, we was talking about your football stream, dog.
At 5:54 it'd be an all-time embarrassment. So,
bro, we was talking about your football stream, dog, not the two.
But I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about right now, like the
but
power
see, now
that
you
I
taking,
got right
you,
now.
You taking it personal. That's why
I'm
you
not.
probably didn't want to bring it up. I thought it was funny.
No, I do too. But I'm saying if I want to be funny about views and personalities right now, it'd be real funny with 5:54. Huh?
You already was funny when you called him about
Don't go there. Okay. I'm just saying my power, bro. I'm just saying my power.
No, let he had a nice little jab at the football channel.
That's all that was. That was a joke, but
oh shit!
I didn't even think that was a jab. That was a joke.
No, because if D-Word don't put you out, it's something you say behind closed doors because you thought it was funny, but you're not a streamer and you're really. Well, I'm not gonna go there.
It was funny with the situation. You said the same thing to him. He came back and was like, "Oh, this nigga over here bombing or whatever too."
No,
it was funny. It was funny at the time.
What I said to him was direct, like I said to everybody. What he said was to you behind his back. Behind my back.
I keep telling you though, everybody don't think the same. He ain't you.
Right. I'm just telling you what I call standing on 10 toes.
So I'll go ahead and give a little bit more. It was number one. Shout out to
go with T on this one because I believe T told just to me because he knew I would get a laugh at it. It was funny, and he don't know how you gonna take it. You might take it. Oh, now I got to come back at him and shit instead of just looking at it as shits and giggles.
Yeah,
but what is there to what is there to go with T Wit on?
I'm just saying what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what T is thinking. That's why he didn't put in the group. He didn't put it in the group chat.
Well,
I stay out that group chat. What are you talking about?
What?
I said I stay out that group chat. What are you talking about?
You stay out of it or in it?
I stay out of it. When was the last time you see me in that group chat, dog?
But why though? Why, T? What is all this about? Why you staying out the group chat? You was always and see. Can you please tell the people? No, fuck that. Can you please tell the people that you stand out the group chat because your head is on the swivel this week? Zelly is taking Mando down.
I stayed out the group chat because I took like 4 L's. Like Finny said earlier, I lost this whole fucking month. That's why I stayed out the group chat, dog.
Yeah, we'll keep it 100. Stop trying to make it seem like, oh, it's two, y'all two, you guys are too mean in the group chat.
I let y'all talk your shit. My team was fucking playing like shit. What do you want me to do? I told you my team was a bunch of fucking bums.
Nah, that's all good. But in reference to that, I don't even want to put out unless y'all, hey man, y'all give the green light. I give a little bit more context on it. But I actually just think that I think T took Finney's text the wrong way. He took it, and we all know that T wears his heart on his sleeve. T wears his heart on his sleeve a little bit more than some of us do, and which is no problem. But he just took Finney's content Finney's comment out of context and jumped out the porch like T does. And you can definitely disagree with me if I'm wrong. Derek, T, Finney, Jay, all y'all can disagree with me if I'm wrong. But I think he just kind of jumped out the window on that.
Like I said earlier on that chat, it's like, I never said I was a streamer. I just get out there, get drunk, and talk shit.
I won't even see. I ain't even going into words and all that. Like that's outside of. Yeah, we don't even need to go on that.
This ain't streaming though. The football state is streaming. This is at home, and pretty much I kind of started this shit right here. This ain't streaming though. Like walking around Vegas and what I was doing at the tailgate, that's streaming. I'm not that. I turned the camera on for y'all, and if we see some ass or something, I like the attention to get the females. So I'll tell you guys my ulterior motives. I've never been shy about it. I like the attention that it gets. That I like when females walk up, not the niggas. Even though you can't predict which one comes up, but that's why I go out there with it. But on Tuesdays, I come in here to dominate this, and that's what I do. And I started it on a certain time. That's how you met me. You clicked on my shit. You met me like that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ren. And shout out to the Haters channel for being monetized. I think that's what made his head blow up. Like he thought he had did something. So shout out to them for being monetized. But
whose head blew up?
Yours a little bit to try to talk
to
a big
bro.
Fish like me. Yeah, you tried to. Yeah, your head got big because you never talked to a fish like me like that because you thought.
Now, like I said, I told this is what I told you.
You thought y'all had a couple hundred viewers that I helped promote, and you thought that you did something with it, and you thought you got courageous and you barked back at me that day. That day, you wanted Derek to help you that day. He didn't. He said he was asleep or whatever. Your other guys that were in there, they turned on you because you were messing with a big fish. And then you realize, damn, I got this motherfucking fish on the hook and I can't will it in. Let me ask the homies. And none of them.
I felt like my back was against the corner. That's why I had to say something, dog.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. It's cool.
My bad. I won't talk back to you no more, dog. My bad.
I don't mind,
my
bro.
fault.
I'm just reacting. This is a reacting channel. I'm reacting to the situation. That's what I feel happened. That's my reaction. So
it was just a miscommunication. It was just a miscommunication that I understand. It was just a miscommunication. And
see, Derek. See, the thing is Derek set him up. Like Derek sets him up. See, Derek talks slick shit to me, but Derek knows how to talk slick shit to where he won't talk shit to where it's a put this. So then T sees his big homie do certain stuff, and then he tries to do it, but then he don't know how to do it. He does it to the point where he goes strike a nerve. And that's
y'all come at me, dog. What was I supposed to do, bro?
Bro, you're supposed to come back at me, bro. Just like you're supposed to come back at me.
I did come at you, but now you mad. I did. Now you mad because I talked back to the big fish. Come on, bro.
Yeah, bro. And all I'm saying, bro, is this is my response to it. I'm gonna love you to death afterwards. We're just having a disagreement right now. But I'm not getting upset. I'm never gonna be. We're just talking how we feel right now. But I love you to death on the side. I know you got a good heart. You know this, bro. I worry about your family and stuff, like the real shit about real life. This right here, we're fucking around, just going over a situation. I'm gonna love you to death afterwards, but that's how I feel. You felt in the situation.
All I thought this was squashed like 2 days ago, though, bro.
It was. It's a D.
It still is. It still is now. It's still squashed now. Y'all just have y'all. I even tried to stay away from it. Look, D Ware turned his head to the side. He the one who really brought this up. He was quiet the whole time.
I wish T would have just said it to everybody. To be honest, it was some funny shit.
Bro, it was a goddamn joke. It wasn't it wasn't even a jab at nothing, dude.
Hey, hold on, T. It's something that I wanted to actually say to Finny, but I can't take credit for it. So I'm like, man, it was the perfect timing for him to say that, to come back. Because what Finny has said in the chat, it's like, come on, dog. He said the shit was at an all-time low, man, which was funny. And you came back and said his shit was at an all-time low. And look
Well, the content was all the all-time low, and I understand, like, and I didn't even want to bring it up, but like, y'all was getting trolled by a troll. Like, we supposed to be not we supposed to be the trolls, but for the most part, like, we run the.
Bro, I explained this without even saying it, bro. But they was having fun. They had some people watching. They thought it was good content. All I said was my opinion. What happened after I said my opinion? Other people start co-signing in the chat. What did that do? Make embarrassment come over, make people rebuttal. And all I was saying was my opinion. What can I be mad that somebody agreed with it?
What chat you talking about, Finny? The chat, with the football people in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's plenty of us from this YouTube community in there.
Chat.
Huh?
I would probably say, which T should probably say, that wasn't meant for that chat.
Correct. I agree with that. That was the wrong chat.
So that's where it probably came all fucked up.
Well, hold on. That is the YouTube fantasy group. So all of us in the same community. So why wasn't it for that chat? I said at that point, all of us watch YouTube, all of us watch YouTube. The haters channel, which we're all involved in, is at an all-time low right now.
Well, why didn't you say that in the haters channel then? Because you was on the panel too while that shit was going on.
No, I wasn't. I was
he
got out of there.
You wasn't on the panel?
No,
he got
you
out
might
of there.
want to think that again. You want to bet? You want to bet $1,000 that you was on that panel?
No, he was on the panel, but he wasn't. He wasn't interacting.
I asked him, Zelly. So quit defending him and let him talk.
Well,
okay, go ahead then.
I just asked him a question. Was he on the panel or not?
When I said that?
No, was you on the panel in that chat, in that stream?
Dan said he was on his way to work.
I didn't ask you archives.
Yeah, no, I wasn't in that one. No.
You wasn't on the panel. You want to bet?
Yeah.
Let's place a bet. Y'all hear this, right? Let's place a bet. You sure you want to do this, Finny?
Yeah.
So let's understand what we betting.
Right. Hey, because
I'm betting $1,000.
It was 2 streams that day too. So yeah, you make sure you want to make sure, because
now you sounding like graphic. Come on, let's
well, hold on.
Now it was 2 streams that day.
It was. Yeah, so you got to know your facts.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I quit. I lost. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, because you got to know your facts.
We
don't know
2 streams that day, Finny.
Huh?
We had 2 streams that day.
Yeah, remember? Yeah. So let me elaborate before you go on, because that day the stream abruptly ended. That day, that's when I was done. That day that the stream abruptly ended, I was on my way to work. I was on that panel on my way to work. That day, that stream ended while I was on my way to work. About an hour into my shift, I look on my YouTube, because that's what I do at work. Haters are back on. What the hell are they back on for? With only 30 people. F that.
Hey, T, let me ask you this, T. Y'all went back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
But hold on. But you said you wasn't in the panel while it was lame. It was lame later. It was another. Hold on. It was another stream that you were saying that was lame?
Yes.
My bad.
Thank you.
My bad.
That's what I would have did. Apologize.
I didn't do another stream.
I should have took the 1,000, but it because because we bet
was in the stream when I was in there.
See, that's why you hash it out. You was getting ready to hit me up, and we was just gonna hash out the bet, because in reality you would have been wrong though,
and I would have paid you to bet.
Yeah, but it's no need for that. I don't need the 1,000, and it don't really mean nothing. We got to understand it. I said that.
So hold on. So okay, I get what's going on. All right, T. Me and you gonna talk, T, and I ain't gonna do it on here.
Might as well. You already threw me under the bus earlier.
Put on here, man. That you don't want that, T. Let's leave that alone.
All right, all right.
You. We'll let you defend your own stuff from here on out.
What the fuck? Okay, all right.
Oh man, you didn't stop it, dude. We'll talk. I ain't gonna do that on here.
So let me continue on why I said what I said.
Hey,
like I said,
when
I got off the stream that day,
Finny, they're right. I got that shit all wrong, dude. All wrong. I didn't know there was a second stream. So
that's why I said what I said. Because at that time I felt it was at an all-time low.
The second stream came on a second after it got cut off, dude.
I didn't tune in for an hour because I was at work. I like I said, I watch YouTube while I'm at work to kill time. When I went back in, I said, hold on, they back live. I tuned in and gave it 10 minutes. I didn't say nothing for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes of it, I want to see who else was watching. So I went to where I know my YouTube guys are, and I just said what I said. That's it.
Yeah, it ended, and then we put it right back on. That's what happened.
Yeah, I see that now.
All right, let's tune into this regulators real quick. Somebody give me a timestamp. Everybody keeps saying I need to see this tonight. So I'm getting texts and everything. So let's see what this fucker said while we live and in charge. Anybody got a timestamp for me? Because I don't even like hearing this bitch talk.
Viv said he was just on right now saying the same shit on his regular channel.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Try like 5 minutes in or something. He usually takes a while.
5 minutes in, let's. Yeah, punk bitch. I don't even talk like that to people, bro. But for some reason I just want to disrespect him. He want to. Oh shit, hold on. Bro, is that you see what his picture is, bro? I'm not gonna say much to give it, but you see what his punk ass picture is?
Oh, I can't.
No, I'm talking to
The more the better. Because this person has been yeah, he followed me over. They followed me all over Fremont. Yep, that's harassment as well, Mr. Marcus. Yeah, just message me privately, and I will get you all the information you need on who to contact, the information, and what you're gonna need. But basically, with with the footage I have, and the fact that this person came back, you see, because this is you guys have to understand one thing. There's two different types of courts or not courts, but like reports that you can do. So there's the online reports, like if someone's harassing you online only, and that's a little bit more difficult, right? And then there's the one if they're doing it in person. Now these people have come to they've done it in person the first time, and then they came back a second time, if you guys remember that. And it's also on their footage that I screen recorded, took it in as evidence, and showing that they were willing to act upon what they're saying.
Facts.
They are gathering people and creating a mob of hate and violence and
absolutely
harassment. So, on my recent trips is Mr. Marcus, yeah.
Fuck you too, Marcus.
We're gonna go ahead and move forward and do so.
Speaking of pay, I thought you said that you was gonna pay me under the table. They're taking taxes out of my check.
CashApp earlier in the week. Appreciate that, man. Eastside Tilly, what you talking about?
Well, there you go.
They got a song in Vegas. Go ahead, my fault. They got a song in Vegas stuff that's like Eastside. I can't think of it. Eastside.
Okay.
Somebody will tell me. I can't think of it, but I just can remember that part, and that's what it reminded me of too. But sorry for cutting you off, Archive.
No, all good. I just don't know what happened to Panny. Is he gonna go do his mirror stream tonight? Or did he get caught up on TikTok at the looking at all those pretty young things? And I'm not talking about the females.
Yeah, he could smell it. He could go on Sin City Family and try it, and it won't work. Like so let alone a channel that they got 50 subscribers, it wasn't gonna do nothing. And then you can't troll a troll. Like I started this shit as a troll. So how you gonna troll my channel? And I'm the king of the trolls. Like I had a fucking omelet for his ass. I couldn't wait for him, man. I would have converted all 25 of the motherfuckers that was over there. Well, all 20 of them. 5 of them, they got they got like some stuff that he got against them that they ain't going nowhere. So we we know your secret.
Yeah, 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 definitely. He's probably scared, but it's all right. We've been wanting him to come in here. He's always been welcome, him and his people, but don't be scared. Don't be scared. We'll welcome you. We'll give you a chance to speak.
Facts. We'll let you apologize. It's too late to apologize. Let me find this email because somebody sent me and they took time to type all that out. So I really think that they probably wanted to get out there, but it was too long. I think it was even too long for me to read. You know what? Hold on. That's my battery is low.
Hi, Freebird, my girl. And Isabel, I don't know if I've seen you yet in the chat, but I'm sure you're out there somewhere or you'll watch the replay.
Shout out to Izzy. All right, I gotta go run downstairs and get the charger. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
I thought I had it here though. Like, am I tripping? I gotta go. I'll be back before I die.
Good. Hi, Esther. AC Walker, good to see you. What's up with your mean? I can't say it as good as you, but one day. Let's see, Barely AZ. Man, it's been so hot over here. I don't know what happened, but it's not winter. Not winter in the desert. Scott Jones, thank you for saying hi. Hey, cousin Vinny. See, he says, I'm here for the drama. Let's go, Finster. Cousin Vinny, you from Canada? I didn't know that. Let's see, Vegas 50. I'm telling you, you got to come on panel sometime. I know you're itching to speak, and once you start, you're not going to be able to stop. So come in. But I hope a lot of people will come in tonight when we drop the link for everybody. Especially if Panny tries to mirror us, so you guys can tell him what you think of him. He can't block you. Yep, Barely AZ, I agree with you. I don't know what's going on. It feels like spring for sure. Hi, Legit Babe. And Grace.
Shit, I really had to get my breath after coming back.
I know you're gonna have me read a long essay, so I always make sure I got my drinking water ready.
You don't get to get the dehydrated cracks though. I'll be having my face up, but we don't need you to show your face.
No, I don't get the dry cracks on the sides.
Am I here for the drama? Let's go, Finster. Shout out cousin Vinny. Not my cousin Finny. I said my cousin Vinny. Let's see. Let me find it. You can entertain the people. I mean, because I don't, you know how I am. My eyes is bad. I can't see. It's hot as hell up here. It's hot upstairs.
That's what I was saying.
check y'all come back as a collab unit again this year, man. Shout out Dan and just Dan and his son. Let's get to the video, y'all. Here we go.
All right, guys. We are back again with an awesome new video with you guys. And today we're bringing you guys to Laughlin, Nevada once again. Video for you guys, and Julie is going to tell you all about it. What are we doing today, Julie?
Hi guys, so on today's video, we're going to play 4 machines, guys, for $50 on each machine. $50 on the machine.
So we're going to be alternating back and forth between $60 and $1.20. Okay? Just to see if that makes a difference, guys. Let's go play. So they say increasing the value of the machine increases your chance to win. You believe that? Definitely increases the experience, right? Sure it is. This is Julie playing. She'll be playing all the machines today. Even if the bullet is empty. So you have the ability of hitting this bonus right Let me tell you something. Instead of another. That's okay. That's okay. We will take it. We will take it. And we're going to put it back into the oven for some more bacon.
Alright, let's jump into it. So we played 4 machines. We put $200, lost $150. We won $50. And it's okay. You win some, you lose some. All right, till the next time, guys. Bye.
That's how many views they got as of yesterday. This is Finny's fucked up stream. That was a total parent said no friends allowed.
You should have been nice to your parents, man. Now they done cut your water off.
We on punishment 90 days.
I hope they gave him longer than that, nigga. He got to clean the yard. He got to do a gang of chores before he can invite anybody over, before he can play his Nintendo.
Okay. Y'all know what I'm saying. This is 7 minutes, so I can get some shit done in the background. Here we go. Oh, you already did a lead into this, Archives? We need a lead in?
So the people that paid for Panny and Julie and them to go out to New Mexico, they're in town in Vegas. So let's see if now that they're here visiting, if Panny pays any money to treat them, since they were so kind to treat Panny when they went to go visit him.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's why how us people that was raised right, you do a favor for me, let me return the favor. If you let me,
Oh, and the promoters get to Panny in this one too.
Oh shit. Here we go.
That's right. We'll be doing a little bit of everything, guys. And we're going to try and show the Chavez family a good time out here, how they showed us a good time in New Mexico. You better believe that shit. Shoo! So we'll start off with some casino hopping, and then after that, we're going to head towards a club. Julie will be our designated driver today. So once we pull up right now, I'm thirsty already. I'm already eager. Anytime I see my boy right here, I just gotta have a drink. Ready. Because remember, I had said I had to stop drinking. Special occasions. Yeah. So they're like, "What's the special occasion?" This is right here. This is right here. This is the special occasion, right? My brother's out here. Let's go, shit, brother.
Just hope. All right, what do you want to play? Dance floor? This is our first time in this casino. I don't know if you heard that story, but I came out and tried the buffet on the live, and I told them that it's one of my favorites, really good, you know, because I liked it. I generally did like it. And I got a message from a supporter. I'll never forget. It was a woman actually, and she was like, "How dare you lie for views and say that South Point's food is good? It's like a library school. Oh no, what is it? Like a school cafeteria or some shit. You guys are so fake or some shit like that." Lost the support, and it was a really good support. Yeah. All because of the buffet. Just because I said I liked it.
One thing.
We outside. You know, when I bought the shirt, I was telling Matt, when I bought the shirt.
FYI, this is Manny, the man who, this is the person who laid him down. This is the person who laid down Finny. These are all of his videos that Finny posted about Manny to troll him. And this is what essentially earned Manny the outcome. Or earned the outcome for Finny, actually. At least you know.
Yeah, I want to wear shirts like this. Yeah, but Matt wears shirts like that. I'm like, I'm gonna try one like that. When do you guys want to Hawaii? We want to later play this year. Yeah, for your daughters. Yeah, for our daughters. We're gonna go 5 of September. We should start saving for that. Did you guys know we still haven't done the honeymoon? You should start saving now. Take Julie over there. It's always so much of a better time when you got family out there, you know? Yeah. Versus me going out there. So if Matt's gonna be out there during that time, he might just be out there too. I think we should go check out the club, no? One more? One more slot?
Are we going to another casino and then?
Are you guys gonna play or no? No? You guys don't play slots with that? Either? Oh, you're a table guy? We'll get to the table right now. Why not? Yeah, I can just have my phone like this. Let's download right here now, like that. Yeah. You can have your phone on the table. If you're sitting at the table, you can have your phone. I got my phone out. Yeah, I got my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 20.
23.
Just 31.
I gotta report that somebody was yelling. Somebody was yelling out, wearing all red, just making sure everything.
They're yelling at us?
Somebody was yelling at you?
Were they?
I don't know.
I didn't hear nobody.
Yeah, you were yelling or anything like that?
Oh, no, brother. No.
Everything's cool?
No, we're just waiting for our girls. They wasn't ready.
Okay. Everything's fine?
Absolutely. Check the cameras. We're like the most peaceful people here right now.
You guys look peaceful.
You know?
From California?
No. Here, I'm from here. He's from New Mexico. He's visiting.
I now know what they meant. They said that they were live streaming. That there's no video in the machines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. But yeah, we're not videoing anything.
Oh, yeah, we're not.
Yeah, I do have to say as well. You can't have outside alcohol.
Oh, you can't have that in here?
No, I can't.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
No, it's supposed to all last second.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit, what's going on? Oh no, we're just waiting for our girls. All right, ready? We gotta go.
I'm more like a no, more like a
That doesn't surprise me. Oh shit, my backpack even go get it. All right, let's throw it where we're sitting. All right, man, I think this is yours, right? I drank half. Yeah. I was about to kill it right now. All right, guys, we're gonna end the live now because we're gonna have a good time at the club.
We don't want you fools calling nobody down. See, you fucked it up for everybody and yourself.
Who the fuck did that shit, man? Y'all some bitch ass snitches. Sorry.
Oh my god, it's like a dream so you can like give them this kind of vacation of you talking shit. You're making them come right now. They're fucking coming all over their face right now. They're like, text me.
Get to the side, he was like, I'm the lie, just like, you know, what the fools are, what the bitches. I'm like, yeah, bitches.
I know I said I wasn't gonna pause, but what y'all do, man? What happened? What happened? Somebody called the club or somebody. Hey, it gotta suck, don't it, pussy boy? You can't even go nowhere to enjoy yourself because they always bringing me up. I'm somewhere asleep. I'm somewhere sleeping. All of a sudden, that name that you love, they just said, Julie pussy get all wet. You be mad, motherfucker. Baby's winning all. Fuck, man, ruined my whole night. That's gotta suck. But what happened? I don't even know what happened. What happened, Archives?
So security came up to him and asked him about, he got reports that somebody was screaming, but it was that somebody was.
Who you compare it to?
Stuart Rowe.
That's crazy. He's hit him with the hook. Honey go stupid. Hit him with the hook dick.
Man, I said that about a week ago. I always wanted a hook on my shit.
Oh no. Hey. I mean, I ain't gonna complain, man.
I'm happy with what I got, but I was always like, dang, if my shit had a hook on it, like the bragging and the shit I would talk, nigga, I got a hook on my shit. Don't make me pull a hook on you. Don't make me pull a hook out, nigga.
I was thinking the opposite.
Crazy
Go ahead,
design.
Yeah, that's definitely a pause. But I definitely never thought. But when I heard about it, I'm like, yo, how do you get in? How do you get in the cookie? Like, do you got to turn her upside down? Like, is it cooked up? Is it hooked down? Like, is it sideways? Like, is it like, how do you get in there good enough to where, I mean, I guess from some girls say it hit the spot, but yeah, I wouldn't. Shout out to God, man. I ain't complaining, man. I wake up every day with a shot.
Daddy says he's got people who know how to give you that dream come true. He's
That's
gonna
great.
be looking like Gonzo's nose in a few weeks.
Yeah, Gonzo's nose is crazy. Exactly. That's crazy. I guess you need a lady to give the I mean, if somebody done, I guess it's a whole pause. I mean, if a lady could be the best one to tell us how. I guess somebody with a hook could tell how, if they got to flip them down upside down or something. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, it's wild.
All right, let's get to the video. This one says they not like us, or we definitely not like them.
Oh, we're definitely not like them. This one, they go for another night of clubbing. He's avoiding Fremont for some reason. I don't think he's kicked out from Fremont. I think he's just avoiding
He
it.
don't want the bracelets because he know what happened to the homie. The homie got snatched up right before a live stream. It's gonna happen to you. It's when you put your guard down is what it's gonna happen. They're gonna put them bracelets on you. Ooh, they're gonna take the glasses off. We're gonna see Horseshack looking ass Luigi. Yeah, Julie giving me used to be chubby girl vibes right there.
Used to be. She's about to be.
Like, is that a double on the neck? Am I tripping, or is this just a bad view? Is that meat neck right there, or is that just a bad view? Is that a meaty neck?
She's going to the club, and the sexiest outfit she thought to put on is one that shows her shoulders. That says enough. And she has multiple of these like shoulder exposed shirts. If that's the sexiest part you want to show,
Hit him with the linebacker shoulders.
yeah, you're doing too much with those donut runs. But Chorizo and Sally, they saw panty chumming up to that Matt guy from New Mexico. So Chorizo said, Sally, pack the car. I'm going to get my man. So they had to show up out of nowhere.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
All right, let's go. All right, while the video's going, just for kicks and giggles, guess Julie's weight in the chat, y'all. Guess Julie's weight currently in the chat, just so she can know. So she'll let us know if you got it right later this week. Guess Julie's weight in the chat while the video is going on. If you just ain't got nothing else to do. Here we go.
Wait for my chicken still making big. We got special
That's crazy.
Be outside.
You gotta go restaurant?
She's gonna be tripping on you guys.
Oh, she didn't know there.
I don't have any more money for it. She was gonna buy me that drink. She ain't gonna buy me no drink.
I got you. I'll get you some. You guys ready? All right, so. DJ, well, we're gonna see that before. Have you got minimum? Really, what you want to do? I can give you a minimum, like just cocktails, and you just grab whatever. Yeah, or about a third. I can the minimum. Obviously, that 300 will go to all the. Who's the main guy here?
Way to cut the music, y'all, just in case we want to.
They got goofed with the bill.
Yeah, she realizing like, motherfucker, okay, like, yeah, okay, you ain't getting no nookie tonight.
On them.
Hold on, look at that face.
That's I should have stayed home face.
Yeah, full, okay, you smiling and everything. How can you even enjoy the night now?
We're doing it again.
Whole ride home, she on your ass. And when you get in the house.
Like, I told you this time. He's like, I was gonna tell him, maybe, but didn't.
He said he was gonna pay me back.
Is it Becky? Is it Katie? That's my shit right now.
Sam, what up?
I'm all alone.
So one drink minimum for that table.
Oh shit!
This bum. Look at that bum.
Oh shit!
Oh. I can't believe this is in a Vegas club.
I'm not walking in the club nowhere with that fool. I'm crossing the
Mm-mm.
street if I see a cat like that. Like yeah, man, fuck that, man. I'm looking for the nearest well-lit area. This is a bum.
He looked like he bite. Like
How did they have him in the club? No way he met the. I'm pretty sure he stunk soon as he. Yeah, no way. This is crazy.
All right, KP came in.
Let's go.
KP say shout out to hold on, I'm sorry. Archives, you know that's all you. So sorry. You gotta read Kevin's.
Move over. Let me do this. All right.
You hold your titties while you read it. Can he visualize you holding your titties while you read it? You don't have to play with your
Let me
nipples.
pinch the nips. Let me pinch the
Okay,
nips real quick. Okay. Here we go. Ready? It says, shout out to the archives for the beautiful singing voice. I know you loved it. And the amazing work she's done. Keep up the great work, archives. Oh, look, that it was just for me, the whole message. Thank you, Kev. Thank you, Kev.
Yeah,
did exactly what you were supposed to do, boy. That's my man.
Didn't include Sally or Finny's names, just mine.
You better not.
Man.
You better not. Shout out to KP.
Finny dreams of hitting Julie every night. Finny wouldn't hit Julie with a limp dick. No, I'm cool. I'm cool.
I'm pretty sure she gets that every up. Let me stop. Pause.
Yeah. They told me
that fool.
She didn't use her masking gel. What was the shit that y'all had on the thing? Masking gel? She don't use masking gel. I'm good.
Masking gel, Vagisil.
Vagisil, yeah.
Well, Manny probably can't stay up
You
with
don't
what
even use soap.
Yeah, that old nasty. Yeah, that it's crazy. This is crazy. Like,
yeah, you gotta rewind back a second just so we get the full thing when you start playing again.
Is that Julie or is that his woman?
That's his girl.
Okay, because her and Julie kind of shape similar. Are they or are they not? Am I tripping?
Oh.
Hey, he's so happy that he's so happy that he's not the girl now. He finally get to dance on her and put his gym on her. Like this guy.
Where you think he got those shades from? Like they only sell those at like gas stations or something. Like where you get those?
He got those at the local dumpster. He found somebody threw them away and he picked them up.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Hey, she looked like she swallowed like a tire or something. Like she don't even got a front booty. She got like a swallowed tire body. Like she
no. Look how it changed. He went from he couldn't even get his rhythm right, and then he starts manhandling her head. This is crazy.
Hey, right there, look at that flubber on the bottom. Like that ain't been worked out. Like it ain't an ounce of muscle in that arm. Like look at all like loose skin right there. God, here we go.
Bro, I can't get past how the transition just got crazy. How he looked, he went from trying to groove on her.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Hey, look at where he coming from too. He got his mind made up, man. He just looked like he looked like some kind of movie character monster, like not a real character. He's like a monster character. It's in like
I'm saying he looks like he stinks. He looked like he looked like he's gonna steal something every time. Wherever he go, he looked like he's finna steal some shit.
He can't never go in the store and the camera don't be on him the whole time. As soon as he walk in, they automatically turn the camera on.
We are going to stereotype you off rip, buddy. Fuck it.
They call him stealing out the deli.
Put the 7-Eleven hot dogs away. Put the 7-Eleven pizza away. He's gonna eat. He's just gonna take some out of there and eat it. He guys looks he's disgusting.
Here we go.
Whoa. Hold on. This is the club.
Sally got a butt in.
Uh-oh, he went to his regular position. His regular position.
I can't stop them. That's a nice set. Like, we do a lot of hating, but we gotta congratulate too. That's a nice set. It might, everything else around it might not be, and everybody might not agree with me. But to Finny, that's a nice set. I'm trying to get the thing off so we can appreciate. Is that a nice set or not? Am I tripping? I mean, not these two guys. Try to not look at these two bums.
Yeah, you definitely not tripping, but I can't focus. When you got scumbags like that in the scene, I can't even. There's.
Man, they look like they look like two extras in the movie.
No, not even. Yeah, extra bums. Yeah, hey, we need a meth head. We need a meth head for scene 34. Go find, just pick either one of them. Like, this is crazy. It is a nice set, but yeah, that guy was in the club and he started pushing her head down. This is great.
And also look at the club attire on Penny and Julie. You cannot be called the king and queen of Las Vegas and you go into clubs looking like that. Like, come on.
Crazy. This is crazy. Oh yeah, I don't know where he thought he was at with that hat. Like, oh, you think you cool? Got a little chill with it. got your Timu chain out. Oh, this is crazy. They both got on their sunglasses. Manny in there grooming every man he's putting his arm around.
I swear Machado is the human form of a chupacabra. He's just like that urban myth legend that you hear stories about and scares kids into being good.
yeah. He's something you tell your kids about. You be like, you keep acting like that, Machado's gonna come and get you in the middle of the night. Be like, you know that little crazy thing we saw at the store? Machado is gonna, you keep acting like that.
That's that motherfucker. You also tell your kids, do not take nothing from him. Nothing, no candy, no cars, no bikes. I don't care if he got a Nintendo. You don't take a thing from him.
This is what they use for kids when they try to teach stranger danger, because you know stranger danger don't got a picture. You just put it's gonna look something like this. You're like stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Your kid just sees him walking nearby and your kid goes and grabs your hand.
Oh man, shit, man.
Yeah, he the type of guy, like, even if he your friend, you don't let him hold your baby. Like, he ain't held many babies in his life. Like
Man.
Start crying.
Yeah, you gotta use the side gate. He can't even use the front door. You know what? Go ahead and use that side gate. We all in the backyard. Just go ahead and hit that side gate.
They say, go over with Uncle Machado. No, I don't want to go over there.
He's not my uncle.
He never has any money. He always asking me for money. I'm gonna be fine.
And he smells real bad, Dad. You go sit next to him.
Uncle Machado always stinks, Dad.
That's the parent that the teachers don't want to meet for parent-teacher conference. They're like, "No, it's all right. Your parents don't have to come. You're doing really good."
Oh yeah, you definitely don't come. Matter of fact, if you is come, we gonna have CPS waiting in the office for you, man, because we just feel something's not right.
He's
These
not
are
allowed
the,
on school grounds.
this is the type of parents we talk about in the teacher's office, like teacher's conference room, lunchroom. This is the type of parents we talk about, man. This is crazy. Yeah.
It's 600. It's 600 some people in there. I'll put a link in the chat, y'all. Save that in your user browsers. Share it up. Share it amongst everybody. SinCityFamily.com. Some of you guys know. Some of you guys don't. SinCityFamily.com, y'all. We own those punks. That's our shit. Shout out to SinCityFamily.com, y'all. Shout out to SinCityFamily.com. Put it in your web browsers. Give it some web traction, y'all. We want some clicks on there. We can see how many clicks is on there. We want to see some clicks on that website. Shout out to Manny for the name, man. That's a clever name, man. We're gonna turn it into success.
Give us some shit, what's the word? I lost my word. Carry on.
Them is some meatball titties, though. Them is some big meat.
They are.
Like, look, that's all titty right there. Like, look at, that's one. Look
I
at
was
that.
trying to stick away from them, but you keep going back to that. Damn
That's one.
I mean, it's nice set. Too bad she got a guy who that's not what he prefer. Oh my God, this is crazy. That's crazy.
Shit!
Whoa, this is crazy.
Hold on. Is he? Oh shit!
He's grabbing it and making sure it gets touched on there.
This is wild. You know, I'm looking away. I'm looking away, and then he pulls in another man.
I know.
Oh, this is crazy.
Oh, this is crazy.
This
is crazy. Now that's why I told y'all he liked it. I told y'all he liked it. That's why he bags up like that to his Amazon. This is crazy. And look, he just laughing. Told y'all. He keeps pumping him. Look, he's jealous.
Yeah. Look at these younger.
Yeah. Back up, Grandma.
Look at those still. Let's watch that again for educational purposes.
Let's go.
Oh, for the back one.
Oh yeah, that is disrespectful. All right, shout out to them over there. Shout out to the homie over there with the 2-piece though. Shout out to him. There are no drinks at that table.
Exactly.
At the back? Miren or what? Wait. Look at this. Why do that? To the club, if you guys are ready, we're gonna go to Fremont, but that shit is hella packed like sardines. You can't even fucking move in there. Don't end up there. Wait for it again. Checking out.
I don't care what nobody says. Sin City family seems like they are having fun. They have a good family group with each other. They love each other. They're good people. They're men. They joking around. They go out together. They stick together. have each other's backs. I mean, I'll be honest with you, SinCity seems like a good group. And, you know, I mean, it's sad that this is all because of some internet beef, but, you know, words and actions have consequences, you know? We're going to go to the most recent video from 5 days ago after this, but I wanted to play this.
Or what? Anyone? No, wait. Or what? Anyone? No, wait.
All right. First off, they off beat.
He
That
does
was
like a
totally off.
Lego person.
Go back. I didn't see it. Go back.
They like big time off beat, but then you know the first thing I was looking to see if them titties was secure if they had a chance of coming out, but they're so small they can't.
Thank you so much for being here with us, guys. Charlene, Jason. I have flashes. I keep forgetting to put them on. Especially right now. Tell me, Mike. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh my God, bro. He put Julie in 6 months. Oh my God, bro. This dude is a blast. Oh, fuck. I don't mean to. You guys took that the wrong way. I don't mean he's a blast, like a, you know, it's just a figure of speech. My English is limited, obviously, so forgive me, but he's a hoot. He's a very good hoot. It's a big hoot, like hootie in the blowfish. I said on Privilege, I don't probably have the live chat pulled, but these people on Finn Corners should feel guilty because they right. They do. And A Scar, actually, you won the 25. So send a message on the single boyfriend or the single hubby on Twitter or in the comments with your Cash App because you actually won. We tried to tell you a couple hours ago, but it wouldn't let us post it. But yeah, you're the one, Scar. So congratulations. Thank you for becoming a new subscriber and keeping up with us. We're going to be doing more content in the Las Vegas area. We just didn't want to be in the middle of all of this and somebody gets hurt and we're in the crossfire. So, but yeah, for him to say that about Julie, this is Julius. For him to say this is Julie in 6 months, is it's crazy as fuck. Oh God.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here with us, guys.
I think Mars might actually be a good person. I think she's just being used, or she might not have the. I don't know how her friend. This dirtball. If you don't hurry up and get me to the car.
No clowns allowed. No clowns allowed. Here we go.
Who is Finny? I don't know who is Finny.
I want to say fuck SinCity family.
That's the one I need. How much is something like that? How much is one of these? Are you guys renting it? Oh, okay. $50. I'm trying to buy one though. I seen them at Walmart for like $300, but I don't know if they're the same. Right.
Everybody else,
fast.
like, subscribe to the YouTube channel, share the video, like, subscribe. We're still talking about what happened today that was unfortunate between Finny Da Legend and SinCity Manny.
You know what? I'm after. They can go after it.
Right. And you know what my idea is? I have a Lazy Boy office shirt, right? Big one. And I want to try and put that on there. It's super light. It's super custom piece.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it wouldn't stand up to
Idiot.
a lot of what you see here.
The weather and stuff, huh?
It looks like the terrain.
Oh, I see. Here, I'll hold it. All right, sir. Have a good day, guys. Right. Look at that. But you know what? The one that Sniper and Deborah had, they're like, this is a smaller kind, right, Deborah? It's a little bit more complex. Like the one I want to get, the one I'm mentioning to him, it goes up to 10 miles an hour, and it has 15-mile distance, replaceable batteries, and the best part about it is actually folds up. It folds up where you can put it in your trunk or in your back seat. That's the biggest plus. That right there, I don't think you can fold, and if you can, it'd be difficult to fit it in a small sports car like mine. You know, because I got my Mustang and I got my Camaro. You know. Okay. I was ending my other live stream. Look how many followers, how many views I got. 4K views.
I see you, Kev. I'll add you after the video.
Sheesh. In an hour and a half. Sheesh. What was the top say? Congratulations. You got more new followers than 100% of live creators similar to your following. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. That's pretty good. 4K views. Sheesh. What we do. Pretty good, huh? Followers, and that's why I kept having to sit down because I'm carrying 2 devices at once. It's a tough work. Somebody's got to do it.
Is he rocking Phoenix?
So many ideas of stuff that I'm going to be bringing to you. You know, and see. And honestly, like, you guys should already see how I've been switching it up. We're going to do something else. We do something else. Do we touch some of our old roots here and there? Yes. We still go here and there to Fremont. I know.
Okay, it started back. My fault.
But we're not going to continue doing it like every fucking day, you know, or every Friday and Saturday. We'll break that cycle. Because then it's like every fucking, then it's like every live stream, right? It's every live stream, right? You know, I'm going to switch it up. We have been introducing a lot of the travel, right? We've been traveling a lot and taking you guys to different places and live stream now, which is really cool. Next time we go to Laughlin, we're definitely cruising the city. You know, like the actual strip of Laughlin, of the casinos and restaurants and all that. I think that's like the best thing to do. Let's go, Conan! I got much stuff going. One of those first way back with us. And he's always been a diehard supporter from day one. And if anything, we're the ones that push him to come out, you know. Come on, Conan, come on. When there's others that are, you know, dying to be on camera. Now this is the beginning of the switch up because we're not even put the night stream earlier. The family and SinCity MannyWise are 2 different vibes. It's different to do this. Like we do totally different things. Although it's slightly similar, right? Still Vegas, but you know, sober man. That exception start early, 9 p.m. SinCity family.
Hey, congratulations to you, A Scar. You've been paid already. Check your Cash App. Thank you for subscribing to The Single Boyfriend on YouTube. We'll do another rally tomorrow, but thank you.
Try and do that as much as we can. I feel we start earlier is better for us. You know, that help me go to bed earlier, get up earlier, and start my shit earlier. Because right now, look, I get to go home, get ready. Look what time is it? You know, at this time, I probably would have not even been live yet on TikTok. You know? At this time, I don't think I'd be live on YouTube yet. I'd probably be going in on an hour live earlier.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Wiping that his mouth. Disgusting.
We got special guests coming to the stage. All right, Kev, I already heard when you came on, your TV is on in the back. So you got some kind of device on in the back. I can hear it already, but I'm going to add you on. Hopefully you got it all. Shout out to Jay's hairy underarm pits.
Yeah, my bad.
You talking about him?
We also got AC Walker to the stage. So no fight.
What up?
What's up, y'all?
Oh, that's AC Walker.
AC, you've been around way too long.
What up, Archive? What up, Joey? What up, Jay? What up, AC? What up, Penny?
Jay Pimble, what up, man?
AC, I'm finna add you back, but bro, you got a device on in the background, so it's echoing.
He tried to play. You tried to act like it was my boy KP. It wasn't KPZ. What up, KP? You know the protocol.
Yeah, KP already ready. He's ready to spit poetry to archives and
No,
and AC.
let me
That
step
was
back.
nice tonight. He looking
You know,
good.
AC come with the AC.
All right, coming number one, if you're ready to walk down Fremont Experience right all the way to the Plaza. Back. She said, we gotta walk through our kingdom with our God. She smacked me in the chest. She said, pump that shit up, fool. And I was like this. I'm like, no. She's like, you better pump that shit up. And I was like, that. She was like, hit that chin up, boy. She said like that. You like that bandana? If you want a bandana like this, you gotta be die hard, SinCity family. You gotta be die hard, SinCity family. Yeah. Comment number one if you're down to go on TikTok and help me out with the battle real quick.
Real quick. Only 3 people said something. And also, that's the thing that he's scared of, you stupid fuck. You can't just give him one option because you only give him one option when you think.
Just FYI, this video was posted 5 days ago, so this is 4 days before the man with the face paint came and unalived the man making the video, which is Finny. So this is 4 days before Manny, SinCity Manny, and his girlfriend with him, Julie, went and found Finny and his wife on Las Vegas Boulevard and in front of the fountains and unalived him. This is only a few days before, so we're getting closer and closer to the. But look at the Finny's language towards Manny. Now I'm not saying this because I want this video to be played in court eventually as evidence, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any choice. More than likely, the prosecutor's office and the defense is going to pick up this video and they're going to edit it and they're going to see the different parts of the video that I've played and my commentary. And they're not going to call me in the court. I live in a different state and outside of jurisdiction, but they're going to talk about this case and they're going to show these videos to show the provocation and not justification, but how someone can be pushed into a certain situation where they lose themselves because they're defending their families. Even though it's not technically self-defense, you can see how it can be manipulated into it. It's not just a black and white, oh, this random guy just shot this random guy. It's not one of those situations by far now that I'm looking at it. I mean, we're going on 7 hours of content where they just literally were trolling this man named Manny and his wife and his kids, bro. And the other guy should have been a bigger person, apologized, stayed away from it. There, he's building himself up as a rapper. He wants to do music. The last thing he needs is someone trolling him, you know? That's some black dude from Arizona. Like, not even some black dude from like somewhere cool, but he's from Tolleson. Like, again, this is not justification for what happened. This is just, you know, me and my thoughts about what could have drove him over the ledge, you know?
Your idea is the fucking best idea. That's the fucking problem, you stupid fuck. You got to give people options. So one option, put a 1 in there. Well, what's the? I'm waiting to hear what 2 is, because if I only have one option for 1, I'm not gonna fucking vote. I didn't like that only one option, so I didn't vote. Give 2 options if you're gonna try to be like Finny, shit boy.
Shit boy.
Sunshine is a fool.
We're gonna be out there soon, guys.
You see what's up?
So 505 is like the Raider Stadium to Bernadette to me. Okay, my second home away from home. I said maybe they need help. I put this down so I can do it appropriately. I got the respect. They call me Mr. Converted.
Like I said, it all unwatchable.
505. They like, we converted him. He's converted. I don't know what that means. I'm like, all right.
today. Who's gonna be the best? Who is gonna be better than the rest? Who is gonna lay this fucking subject to rest? Because we're coming out here, we don't need a best. Oh,
Like I said, what does that got to do with Vegas?
Fucking understand. Yeah, I was the eight. It's a mess. Bloody fucking mess. Back fucked up. Oh my god. If you love and miss Grumpy like I do, drop blue hearts. Grumpy!
The Grumpy baby mama. If you were to tell you know you met Legend on Fremont, come in. We'll treat you like a queen in here. Let the people know how much Grumpy really loved you. And I heard Tragic say I was talking shit about Grumpy. When I saw Grumpy, let me see. Let me show y'all. When I saw Grumpy, yes, I said I'd knock his ass out because he was with Penny and Penny brought him over to Finny. And that was gonna happen to him. When he was alive, he was a regular person just like everybody else. If he let Penny talk him into running up on the lion, then that's what was gonna happen to him that day. And that same day, he ran up on you. While you try to act like you so good, he ran up on you as soon as I left. We was all together that day. You forgot, you little bitch? He ran up on you and you cried. You remember that? And there's video. I let Grumpy know I would knock him out that day. Rest in peace to the man. I'm not gonna talk bad on him. I wasn't talking bad on him before he passed.
And only 5 short days later, we're all saying rest in peace to you, Mr. Finny Da Legend. See how quick things can change if you're outside and moving around and you're not, you know, indoors, protecting yourself, staying out the scene. Like when you're out there, you're putting yourself out there. It's him, bro. His wife. Unnecessarily. And the fact that she grabbed the camera for footage and for content and stuff. It's disturbing.
But that day when I saw him, I can't change the past. That day when I saw him, yes, when me and him both were alive and walking around, I would have whooped his ass. We got past that. After that day, I found out how old he was. I came home and it's on Urban AZ. I said, hey, man, I don't want nothing to do with you and Eddie. Y'all the same age as my son, man. I feel like an old man whooping on you little boys. At that point, I never said nothing about to do it again. But I'm on video.
Did he say on Urban AZ? I used to subscribe to that. I used to live in Arizona years ago, and Urban AZ was the website, or you know, all the clubs and everything. I didn't know. Did he used to have something to do with it, or why would you put it on? Wait a minute, was he the photographer back in the day? I used to live in Arizona. We see Urban AZ at the Buzz and that Jackson's on 3rd and you know, all the old ass clubs, Axis Radius. Was Finny the photographer? I gotta look that up. If anybody knows, put that in the comments on YouTube. Who was Finny to Urban AZ? I need to figure it out.
Video telling him I knock his ass out. What are you talking about? And then right after that, like I said, I went to my room and he ran up on you. He ran up on you. So yeah, that was the story for anybody that I know nobody was watching, but that's what happened. All right, let me keep this going. My fault, y'all. I just had, but Grumpy baby mama, come in here.
Told you he was my tea.
I do that.
Really?
Yeah.
We outside. Somebody message Baby Cali, tell him to get out here. If he's on the strip, tell him to get on the next bus out here. I know he's probably drinking right now. Most likely, Baby Cali is fucked up right now this time. So everybody, tell him to get out here and buy a beer.
If you're watching the video right now, notice that Manny's not even thinking about Finny. But this is 5 days ago. What the fuck happened between right now, 5 days ago, that triggered him to want to do that to both Finny and his wife? What happened between this video and
Box of cigarettes. It's not out here much. Start waiting for the fucking machete. No, no, machete. You don't love me. All right, I'm gonna do something for you men after watching. So we're going to $50 super chat right now. Bernie's girl wants to buy right now. They'll tell you what her Instagram is.
Oh, that's so appealing.
You know what? I don't have to do it. Trudy will go get it. She'll be like, what?
Well, I like it.
Oh, that's my cousin. Hold up, people right there. Yes, take a chair. There's a hot dog in there. The number you got. I'm gonna have $50 super chat, and I'm gonna have you guys. We're gonna catch that. Look at her Instagram. 2 weeks ago, we went to Mexico, and the week after that, we went to Laughlin. We stayed out there. So this is our first weekend back. So we're on track. First time? Oh. I love Mexico.
How did you go? Did you go to the like the Spanish?
The support sponsored a trip. They flew us out there, got us a room and everything. And tour guide, it's all around. So our 1 year anniversary, July 15th, Tuesday. We already had told you guys. You'll be there? The chat, the CashApp their money. I told her, Manny, it's for a Manny dog. Good to see you guys. And Moto State Park, we got to see it. Who's this machine at? Julie's still gonna say.
Look at that wall.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
Like, who leaves the house looking like that? Like, what about leaving the house like that makes you like feel like that's tight? Like when he left and he put that makeup on as a guy, and then he put the hat on with the fake cholo outfit. Like, what about that? Like, what do you think he said? Like, do you think he's like, man, I look hard today? Like, what is his goal? I don't get it. What's his goal? Does he want to look like a clown? Does he want to look like a cholo? What's his goal? He's a
See, I don't like the day, but I like the day. I don't like the that. Hold on. Oh shit! All I know is that his goal is to be disty as hell, fool.
Okay. I don't know. I don't wish I had my zoom in game like this. Donuts be zooming all in on shit. Look at how her back going. Is that what you did, woman? Like,
yeah, you whooping the shit out of the shit.
Is that Machete's woman right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know what Martin said that non-stop, that is the definition of non-stop right there. Like when it sinks in, like look at how when you get to the ass, it curves inward. Like the ass is supposed to curve outward, hers curves. She got an end booty. We got a front booty and she got an end booty. That's the end booty. We call that an Eddie.
Yeah,
Instead of how she got an Eddie.
And Steve be pulling Machete's hair. Pause. Like that. Look at his socks is all the way up.
4,000 people in the building, 4,000 people watching this live stream. This is probably my largest live stream so far. It's sad that it's because it's such a tragic event, but what we want to do is we want to get inside the mind of a killer. Man with the face paint is the killer. His girlfriend is a writer. She went with him. It was a horrible thing that they did. We're not promoting it, but we want people to see this situation. And we want people to try to see the future and understand when it's going to be you in the crosshairs next, so you can avoid it. You got to initiate peace, do it, squash it, because somebody who you're underestimating and that you're trolling is eventually going to come and knock you and your wife down. And it's going to happen. So you have to make peace with this man or apologize, whatever you got to do. Anything you can do is going to be better than nothing. You want to save your own life.
Bootleg, lighter skin, major pain, looking at food.
Looking at
And then Pinto Bean head ass fool, Lord Voldemort from Harry Potter. But the bootleg Goombia King and the lighter major pain got me.
That's the Lord from where is he from? Harry Potter.
I did say that. I was like, what's up with your mic? Bootleg could be a key looking a nigga Mike. Bootleg lighter skin, major pain looking a nigga Mike. Pencil B head a nigga Mike. Or under the mark, or Harry Potter looking a nigga Mike. What's up with your mic?
Let me finish the video. Hold on. Oh, right. Why does she always got some leggings under her shit though too? Like this gotta be the bummiest broad ever, man. Look at this shape. My mom called it a shape. When you older, you call it a shape. Look at this shape right here. Bad body shape.
Bro, what?
Go ahead, AC. Tell us what you see right there, AC. What you see right there, Mike?
Shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah, nothing about the big day fool. When feature me about the big day fool. Sick of potato about the big day fool. Cruise ship about the big day fool. Constipated by the big day fool. Hypnotize by the big day fool. What's the way your mind? Beach you by the big day fool. Spots square page by the big day fool. Yeah, tattoo. Yeah, tattoo ways every day fool. Drop tattoo arms every day fool. What's the way your mind?
Skillet shot.
That's JC.
JC, just away.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What you
What's
see,
up with
Jay?
your mate?
Football's about the big day, nigga, Mike. What's up, Mike?
Oh, that's hilarious.
And then that was the thumbnail he had used.
They hit him with the follow child. They say, hit him with the throwback.
Wife beater with the denim. What is you with your boy?
But I gotta say, so that's
Yeah.
the second
What's
time
the way?
Canny
What's
used.
the way?
No, July. Hold on. Is that the
I love you. All right, bro. Phenomenal man. The cheaper car.
Hey, who is that right there?
That's Brina.
That's Brina T. Okay.
Yes.
That's Brina. Did I meet her in Vegas too? Maybe not.
I don't think so, but she's from Tucson.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Tucktown. Here we go.
I'm taking that down container. Container. The hood, baby. The hood. F donuts. Oh, F donuts. I love F donuts. No,
Shout out Pixel. Shout out Pixel.
Day one. Oh, day two, Fremont. Fremont.
That man was so happy.
Hey, she on our intro video, huh? Yeah,
Yes.
She on our intro. She the voiceover. Shout out to the voiceover.
You loud.
All about the whole board. Oh, shit.
What's up, Josh 702? Subscribe and like to this awesome dude right here. Thank you, guys. And Cadillac family. Love you guys. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog now.
Oh shit. All right, first off, I'm not fooled. I don't think that was born like that. Now, does it look good?
I mean, it's KP booty.
His channel and his goal on his channel is to show everybody Fremont. That's what he takes pride in, right? Showing you Fremont, showing you what's going on and happening in Las Vegas. Why would you take somebody to where it's not happening at? You just told them that it's happening down there. There's so many people down there that it's packed. That's what I thought all you guys wanted to see, was where everybody was at. Like if you're in town, you want to be where the in crowd is at, right? You don't want to be where I'm trying to make it a party. You want to go be where the party is. That's what I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
But that's how you know he's lying too, because he loves the crowds. He used to go for the crowds. That's why he wanted to be there so badly on New Year's Eve. That's like the packest time you could go to Fremont.
Shout out Dixie Normus. He set me up, man. Say my name.
Finny, you couldn't know that. Come on now.
Say my name, and that was it. All right, y'all, here we go.
So we're gonna be taking you guys into a different screaming up on the ride. Screaming up on the ride. Hold up, guys. Commercial time. Ooh. Single. There's a dealio. $20 per person. Yeah. All right, so we had a couple choices tonight. We're gonna come here. This place, it's a club, but there's a lot of youngsters in there, man. It's like, you know, the strict kids. All right, so we went in there, we checked it out. The problem is it's a $20 access fee, guys, and so it's got to be worth. Like if you're gonna pay access to go into something, it better be something that, you know, it's gonna be worth it. Feel me? And like Julie said, we could just go elsewhere and spend that money, the access money, the $40 on drinks for me, because we know Julie don't drink. Shut up. I sent a bunch of invites to some of y'all that live out here. So if anything, you guys just DM Julie via Instagram and she'll tell us where we're gonna be at. Buddy, we're gonna show you guys how to party on a Saturday in Vegas, all right? I know you guys are used to just Fremont and the Strip, but let me tell you, there's a lot more stuff besides that. We're gonna take you guys to a location we've never been before. There's obviously gonna have like dancing. We're gonna have drinks, music. It'll be the same atmosphere as you guys is used to, just different location. Feel me? And it's always good to check out new places. You know, we can't. I've always been a big, you know, speaker on that, as we should always be trying something different, something new, and not do the same old, same old. And then this helps every one of you guys too, because you guys know what's cracking like and booty smacking, right? Degrees outside. Phone is
I know,
rattling. Which phone? This phone?
Because you're right now have there was like speed bumps.
Sorry about that, guys.
I think because
Are you tired of watching the same content on YouTube and social media?
Yes. Get some drinks and then we'll head over there. Paris, yes, we are in Paris. We're gonna go upstairs right now in a bit.
Well, we're here. We're always in here. Just because you see me, don't assume that I ain't around.
Wondering.
Just what? We're at $20 right now on rent. What about me? You said about mine. What about me? What about everybody, guys? I shot a big baller, Manny. Y'all think this ain't that much, but you know what? Y'all ain't even worth the boost that behaviors.
Meds, yeah, I give it to the meds too, man.
I took everything. It's my 5 cents.
Fuck that.
Damn, my $4 is gone. Somebody cash at me now.
You gotta take someone's lunch, Carlos.
Cina's ready for some live music, Mr. Marcus. I'm gonna take you guys right now, because you know why I didn't even realize it? I didn't realize it till I'm already drunk. So I told her, shit, I gotta go restroom. And I realized, you know what? Me too. I'm talking about chorizo.
Yeah.
Sweet Caroline.
We're gonna end this and we're going to Fremont Experience. See you there.
Yeah. Yes, hey.
Yeah, that was garbage, man.
Well, I was like, I was even in my head, I was like, this has to be, is this some type of deride post or something? Like, what is it? Because these two guys look.
And just when I was tucking in my shirt, because I don't normally tuck in my shirt. So I was like, you know, send me an invite. I've got a couple questions for Bill.
Around the world one time. That's what they say. You had a shitty job, you hate you. That's why you have health insurance.
why they call it?
Work for Chicago, CHI.
Oh, okay. I'm like a sour cream. I wanted Mike Jones to do it, but
I would, but my stomach was kind of gross.
Really represent. Well, Julie controls all the money. She's the one always.
Lying. I'll let you know. I'm playing.
All right. I just
Miners along with Titiana.
No, guys, we've had a great run tonight. Again, shout out to A.a.a. Scar for winning the $25 prize tonight on Cash App, for becoming a new member on YouTube. We appreciate you. I'm already lit. We have 4,104 people watching the stream. And we just spent 7.5 hours trying to understand why SinCity Manny deleted Finny Da Legend and his wife. I think we kind of understand why. But we're going to go over again tomorrow and run another stream, do over some more videos to get closer. We started off at a month and we went going down from a month, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and right now we're at 1 week. We're at 5 days out, and we don't know what's going to trigger him, but something triggers him probably 1 or 2 days from the next video, and that's going to make him get to his breaking point. We don't know where that is yet, but we're going to find out. Anyway, I got a company. I got to get back to them. I'm going to log out. Thank you. Please like and subscribe. The Single Boyfriend on all platforms. And thank you for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys shortly. Thank you.
I've been needing to find a new apartment, which has not been easy with credit as bad as mine. Luckily, I found cosigning.com. They connected me with a cosigner who helped me get my dream apartment for me and my dog. I just paid a small fee and was able to move in fast. Get the cosigner you need for the apartment you want. Check out cosigning.com today.